How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing today? I am doing all right. Can you... Yeah. Did I just charge myself twice? I think I did. Oh, fuck it. I don't care. So, here's the lowdown. Posy has dropped Booba in Africa. We did an airdrop, boys. We did an airdrop.
Gonna have to go see Meltdown.
Before Force has been left in the dark. And man, I don't... There's so much that's like... I don't want to just, It's so much that just can't be, like, left in an email, you know? Like, oh yeah, this happened. And also, I feel like it's just denying RP at that point. Also, what the fuck McNulty said? Which, jeez. The one, yeah, so we're not gonna focus on, the negative. We're not gonna do negative today. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna, well, except we gotta be sad about McNulty. But besides that, you guys, we're gonna maintain positive. Positive. Positivity. My thought is that Booba decided he wanted to go eat a lion. That's my headcanon. That's what I'm sticking with. So... Buzz was like, yeah, you go do that. You go do that, buddy. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Moses. Oh, yes. Yes, Forcer, yes. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Please tell... Oh, fuck. Did Booba leave with all of the... Did Booba leave with all the cards? Oh, no. The 2 cards and the... It's okay. We move on. Here. Where is she? Hopefully he just... Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Okay then. Hi, this is Posy.
Hey,
hi.
hey,
Hi.
can you come to the roof? I'm up here with Odessa.
Okay. Be careful up there. I'm sure Odessa maybe told you before. Don't be on the edges. Okay. All right. Be up there.
Come up. I need to make one more call.
You all right?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Wait, you changed your hair.
I just... Honestly, I didn't have the energy to style it. It just...
It looks good.
Oh, thanks. I just got off a plane.
Welcome back.
And your hair is... You told...
Well, I told her, well, the short, not everything. I said you could fill her in before I depart. I must get back to reality.
What is your real... Huh? Okay.
Continue. Yes, I told her that Poopa was not in a good mental state, that you went after him, and I wasn't sure when or if you would return. I've not told her about Sloan or anything like that.
That's a big one. And I would suggest we don't have the conversation on the roof. Because I'm not sure how secure the roof is.
Downstairs.
Yeah.
Underground.
I would maybe on the floor 47.
I would have suggested going
downstairs is
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm good. Down is a little bit fucky.
Suggestion, floor 47.
Yeah.
I mean, we can...
Here is okay.
Okay.
One moment. Hello?
I didn't even see her run.
What was that?
I said I did not even see her run. I'm concerned about you. Just letting that be known. I wasn't sure if I would be back either, but...
There is someone who has come for employment here.
You were attacked.
I was not attacked.
You were.
Oh,
What?
what do you mean I was attacked?
No,
When?
I'm asking, were you attacked? Sorry.
No, I was not.
What do you mean that has come for employment here?
Someone, yesterday, name Isabeau Navarro, wants to be an analyst.
Oh, that kind of
Or
come for
accountant.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you are worrying about my injuries.
Yes.
Let me roll up my sleeve.
Shit. What happened?
I was on a crane.
Oh.
For some reason, yesterday I wanted more perspective, I guess. I was venturing in high places, though I do not like heights. I was on a crane and woke up the next day in Viceroy by some nurse.
All right.
Look at my scalp. Apparently, my skull was fractured. The calculations say I might have suffered a fall. That is it. My throat is sore because of intubation. It seems I had trouble breathing.
I'm glad they're still standing here.
They say I'm a tough woman. I'm starting to think I'm just stupid.
No. No.
I will. Thank you.
Well. No. I've fallen off a crane before. Cranes are tricky.
Well, prior to that, I was on top of the bridge on Sonora Freeway. I don't think that's smart behavior.
Well,
Albeit desperate. But who cares? This is a fever dream, right? I'll get back to reality and go back to the courthouse fairly soon.
yeah. How much medications are you on?
Just pain medicine. That is it.
Okay.
This place is a fever dream, is what I'm saying to you.
Okay. Okay.
What do you mean by okay, Posy?
I'm unsure of how to respond to that.
It's okay.
All right. Floor 47.
Yep, let's go.
We have other things to worry about.
We have a laundry
do.
list of things to be worried about.
door unlocked?
None of the doors are unlocked, so, if
The
you want, like,
elevator?
yeah. We've had extremely... This is where we have had private meeting. Also, the lights aren't this bad in here. Okay. How many days ago was it?
I would say 3 or 4.
3 or 4 days ago, I came in, an hour late. An hour past storm. To find that, essentially the FIB building was being breached. I found out later that it was on orders of, Kyle Pratt. They got all the way up to the roof. And there was a confrontation between Pred and Bench Guy about Cerberus PD. I'm going to have to backtrack a little, I understand. After that, or during that, I'm unclear on which, Pred then twatted out Bench Guy's legal name all over Twitter, which multiple people of PBSO, I believe, retweeted, which led Bench Guy to leave Los Santos. Before leaving, he put Booba in charge. I went and found Booba on the roof, but he was in a not good state of affairs. And before I could talk to him, he went and locked himself in a room and said that he was sorry. So it led me to piece together everything that had happened. Prior to this, the day before, I don't know if you know about... How much do you know about Cerberus PD?
I know nothing.
Okay, so essentially, I'll tell you what Bench Guy and Booba thought it was. They thought it was a privatized police force, right? That the PBSO essentially was going to be, and that Pred was going to get in bed with Cerberus, right? Essentially because Pred is about $12 million in debt, and Cerberus can get rid of that. This is my understanding. So they were trying to say, you know, you're getting in bed with criminals, no weapons licenses, and they are manufacturing missiles. And you want to work with these people. Now, I understand that Pred and Bench Guy were close.
Mm.
Bench Guy then, for lack of better terms, held Pred captive in this building. For 2 hours.
Oh, no.
Oh
Yep.
dear.
Yep. That part that Odessa does not know. And it puts me in a very weird position because Booba and Bench Guy are no longer here. And I mean.
Mhm.
So anyways, Fred was not very happy about that. And also, which is why that was the day before Pred breached.
That was the day before he breached.
Yes, Bench Guy had done that.
How did Pred get out?
I'm not sure. I mean, I guess eventually Bench Guy might have let him go.
Well, maybe. I mean...
But also, apparently, Alan Crane was here.
Wait, if that's that same, then that was the same day they breached and detained myself and Anna.
No, he came back later that day. It was not
I
to.
see.
It was not to release Pred. Pred came back later that day. Oh, and he quit. He quit later that day. But so I was telling Booba that, you know, what Pred did by breaching the FIP building. This is where my understanding was so confused by, you know, why Booba was so upset, why Bench Guy decided to take an extended leave of absence, extremely extended, because what Pred was doing was tit for tat, right? You hold me captive for 2 hours, I'm going to breach your fucking building.
I need to take this.
Okay.
Hello? Hiya. I am dealing with some shit right now, which is heavy. Heavy shit. Yep.
Pretty sure this is the tip of the iceberg.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. See you soon.
Yeah. Let's see, that was Isabeau Navarro. I did tell you about Lawrence Splainer, did I not?
Yes.
Lawrence?
Yes. Lawrence Splainer is a former mentor of mine. I was going to see if you'd be interested in working here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you'd be a good fit.
So, with Pred and I go way back. He was back when I knew nothing about the city. He, ironically, was my first friend in the city, which I understand how that looks, but it is what it is. So what he was doing was tit for tat, right? But my understanding was that there was very little people that knew that Pred was being held captive here, right? Except when Booba said that Alan Crane had seen. But
That's a problem.
yep. So then it's because, you know, you can say whatever goes on in this building. If there is no proof, there is no proof. So, but many people saw the FIB building being breached with no warrant, no nothing. And the end goal, Bench Guy there was no arrest at the end of it. They didn't arrest Bench Guy, they didn't arrest Booba. They just had a shouting match on the roof. And all of this was over Cerberus PD. Now, previously, the FIB was to have talks with Cerberus because they want to manufacture weaponry. The day that I don't remember if you were around this day, we had a meeting about the budget. There's so much. I am so sorry. We had a meeting about the budget, and it was myself, Isaac, Odessa, and Sloan. That day, it actually might have been the same day that Pred was held captive for earlier. But, well, we were meeting about the budget. At some point, Bench Guy and Booba went and met with Cerberus because Cerberus wanted to manufacture weaponry for the FIB. And Bench Guy basically said, fuck you guys, we're not working with Cerberus, we want nothing to do with you, you're fucking criminals. With 200 and some attempted assassinations of government employees, why the fuck would the FIB want to work with you? which is fair.
Yeah. Shit. There is a lot here. What I'm gonna do today, because I'm gonna have to keep dipping out because I've got meetings out my ass at the moment.
Yep.
I want to set up a Trello for us.
Okay.
So that, because I mean, would you guys be able to potentially write up official statements regarding this?
Yes.
Because I'm not going to be able to do this on my own. This is like, I need you guys
It's
more than
huge.
anything right now.
It's huge. Okay, so let me quickly fast forward to right before Booba left. You're on duty, yeah? If you can look up, it should be in the FIB investigation. I don't know what Booba did, but Sloan was under an NDA with the mayor. So this goes all the way to the mayor. Because Sloan was working with the mayor.
Cerberus Police Department, but it's empty.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Well, Sloan was under an NDA, but that NDA can be broken by opening up an investigation. So, I guess he did that, and then he was able to talk freely. But nothing's there. I can write up what he said, but this is where, again, I am me.
Were you present for the meeting?
Yes, I was.
Then it'll be an official statement.
Okay.
So I'm going to need statements from both of you. Whatever timeline that you have, as professional as you can make it look, date it, write up, this is what happened on this day, this is what I witnessed, this is what happened on this day, this is what I witnessed. No hearsay, everything that you saw and you witnessed, you write that up. And then we can establish a timeline, and then from there we can see where to go.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, it's a fuck ton. No, sorry for my language, but... Yeah, it's...
Fuck, because I need to go and meet with
mess.
McCormick. Yeah, and because I've just had I've had a member of. Oh,
so that is who we spoke to, yes.
McCormick, yes.
So before we were going to approach McCormick about well, potentially working here, but just to try to spark something in Booba before,
Yeah.
Along with Travis Tribble, but Tribble did not appear.
Mm-hmm. I'll speak with McCormick, because I was chatting with the troopers, well, a member of the troopers earlier today, who is currently, he's getting, he's afraid that Cerberus might be targeting him because of this contract that they wanted to sign with the FIB and the one they're signing with PD, that both LSPD and PBSO have signed.
Okay, so one more thing that I think nobody knows because of the NDA is that in terms of legislation, because it's back-end legislation with the mayor, right? So it's not in the MDW. Is that, no, Odessa, correct me if I'm wrong, because Odessa was also present in this meeting.
Sorry, I need to take
Yep, go ahead.
Copper?
Okay, Odessa, help me remember here. So
Remember what exactly?
There were two pieces of legislation that were being pushed through, and one was not approved and one was approved. The one that was approved was that government agencies can be basically get additional funding from private organizations.
That is correct. Logos, and I remember what sparked my ear was and so on.
Yes.
Up for an exchange for that. I think because of this legislation, we realized that Cerberus wouldn't be as involved as we think.
Right. However, but they can put logos on stuff. It is basically like NASCAR.
Basically, yes.
However, they still remain government agencies, but this is the thing that is approved.
That is correct, yes. I'm going to suggest something due to my calculations.
Go ahead.
This legislation has already been passed, is it not?
It's been passed, but it's on back end. What are you suggesting?
Where is Booba, first of all?
Yes.
I'm asking where Booba is.
He is in Africa. He is not. I do not know if he'll be returning, and I do not think he will be.
Then I will pose you this question. Is this something you'd like to continue?
I initially came back here to fill enforcer because I realized that well, given the conversation we are having in this elevator, she is not really filled in.
Where does that leave you, Posy? I require an answer.
See what I can do on my end. I've got meetings. I have so many fucking meetings. But apparently as well, according to Posy, when she's...
Fuck.
State your answer.
I think Forcer might need me more than Booba right now. I'll help where I can, but my fear is there is not... I am not going to be able to help as much as I wish to be helping. Does that make sense?
This wasn't a fever dream.
No.
It is. For me, it will be a fever dream.
Are you tapping out?
Right. I have to run again, but while you guys are here, and if you're willing to assist me with this as essentially acting agents, I need people to... we need to establish this timeline and try and figure out what is going on, because I'll tell you now, the guy I was hooking up with is now fucking dead.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a problem.
McNulty.
Yeah. So also, Pred told us initially that it was war and it was on site with the rest of the FIB. So be cautious with that. Also, legislation has passed on the back end that allows government agencies to be privately funded, but they still remain government agencies. And that is not public knowledge. That is what needs to be put into the investigative report that is covered by the NDA with Sloan. Just know that's a thing.
Write it.
Yeah,
up.
I'm going to write it down.
Yeah, we need to get that written up. Do you mind sorting that out
Yep,
first?
I'm going to work backwards.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you. And would you be able to bring Odessa in with everything
Yep.
as well?
Do you mind? I have a question. Just because it will make my life easier. Do you mind if I sign in as a lawyer? Because I need to cross-check legislations.
Aren't those available to the public?
They are, but I don't have access to MDW.
Which one is it you wanted to look at?
There is a couple, including the fuck. I'm rusty on them. Oops. Yeah, I can access a computer. It's okay.
Okay. All right, because I need to run. I'm gonna get in touch with not fucking McCormick.
Yep.
I need to speak with some of McNulty. Do you know if he was telling people he was FIB?
He was.
A lot of people?
Yes, he was saying that he was 006 for a bit. And I had a conversation with him that day. You remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. So because I basically could have hired him that day. And instead he said that we needed to get our shit together a little bit more. And then he would consider it. And I said, okay. And he was going to be somebody that I Booba really wanted him to work here, and Bench Guy was very, very against him working here. Bench Guy asked me to never have them in the vicinity of each other.
Yeah. Okay, shit.
Yep.
I need everything
Yep.
written down.
Okay, we will.
And if
yep.
you guys need anything, just drop me a text, and whatever resources that I have, I can help you.
Okay. Yep.
And I need you guys so badly right now.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
I'll be right back.
You don't have to stay.
I didn't give you an answer to the question.
So what is your answer?
Forcer got me here. I believed in something. And within a week, I've had to keep several people together. At the cost of my own health. I wake up and everyone is gone. And now, people are back. This place has cost me a lot. Posy. My friends asleep. The people I wanted to support have run. I don't blame them for it. The man I love asleep. Where does that leave me, Posy?
Where do you want it to leave you?
I have no clue. Sloan is a dead man walking. For all intents and purposes, he is dead.
Yeah.
Ask me if he flees as well. I will say this. This place, the The percentage of success is not high. There is a decision that can be made that would skyrocket the percentage of success.
What decision is that?
It is the easy one. Approach Cerberus.
Oh, God.
Benchka is no longer in the picture. Uba is no longer in the picture. We can discuss. They are already in bed with the federal agency. Well, not federal, but government agency. That being under Kyle Pratt. If a deal is reached, you can have certain things. And what I would say is to not have Kyle Pratt be a part of this building or this agency.
No, I agree.
You said he was friends with Benchka.
No, he's a shit friend.
He's not a friend. He is a liability. One that this place cannot afford. You'll also have to assemble a team regardless. And I know we have to wait on the Senate. We also need to establish what we are. What do we do? Do you think going after Cerberus in this manner will help?
So, not necessarily. However, I do believe that we have information that needs to be written up.
I understand that. Where will this investigation go, Posy? Where do you think it will go? Pride is bought and paid for. It's bought and paid for. He is a powerful man in the UPD. I'm not saying don't write up the information. It needs to be written up.
I wish I had an answer for you. There are gunshots.
No one pays attention to us, and that's where we need to be right now. Well, you need to be.
Not being paid attention to.
Correct.
Oh no, I agree completely.
You assemble a team quietly. Don't be loud about it. Let people come to you. Screen them thoroughly. I don't give a fuck if they are your friend. If they do not fit the bill, they do not fit. Kyle Pred should not have ever been part of this agency. Ever. He did not destroy this place. It was a domino effect, but his actions were the last straw.
I agree with you.
Judging by how powerful Cerberus is, I've come to this conclusion, especially in this city. Cerberus is inevitable. Pick your battles. Lest you get your heart broken over and over and over again. Everyone is Cerberus. Everything is Cerberus. Just matters the degree. Do you find me a traitor?
No. No, I did not.
Posy,
Yes.
did you not hear me before?
When?
I asked if you thought I was a traitor
Oh,
for what I just said.
I said no.
I see. Forcer has texted me asking for proof of the Twitter posts if we have any.
I have them.
I'll tell her that you'll send them. That being said, if you still want to fight against them, you could betray them afterward.
I do not disagree.
You can work with them, benefit from them. Get strong. And then, when the time is right, you strike.
I'm a very big fan of keeping your enemies or your friends close and your enemies closer.
Then you and I are of the same mindset. for the future of this place, I suggest that Agent Forcer become the new director.
She already is acting director.
So be it. She'll need supporting agents. I would say 2 to 4. If one could be a trooper, that would be excellent. Sloan said he was working with Underwood, Trooper Underwood. I believe he's a trooper, if I'm not mistaken. But I am not sure on that. Even if he isn't, since he's already familiar with Sloan, that might work. Trouble could be a good, loud voice. McCormick, a wise tactician.
Are you willing to stay on?
Yes, I am.
I'm going to make you an analyst. You want it?
What does that entail?
I have no idea.
Well, I mean, sure, yes.
Because right now my title is Posy. You can be whatever the fuck you want to be.
You're chief of staff, are you not?
I mean, if I want to be. I could be a janitor, I guess, if I want.
Why would you be? Okay. I should be writing these down. I will say this. I will need some time to sort my thoughts.
Okay.
As I believe I have done a great deal, and I think I've pulled myself apart trying to keep everyone else together.
I appreciate you. I do. You are old me.
Really?
Yeah.
That means a lot coming from you.
Because I did the exact same thing when the first round of this place.
I also suggest we hire Miss Navarro. She has stayed clean this entire time. She's very good at accounting.
Great, because I hate math.
She can do that. And she's usually around all the time during this storm. Let's see. I feel, who did I suggest? Underwood, McCormick, Tribble. The problem is I don't know if Tribble will be around enough. We need another loud voice. It's okay if we have 2. There is Crocodile Steve.
Right.
Is there anyone else that comes to mind?
Not at the moment, no. I am not familiar with the UPD at the moment. I was relying on Booba for that.
Martel.
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 Martel!
Martel.
Oh my god, Martel.
Do you want me to call Martel?
Not right now, because first, we need to get this. We have to remember, somebody's dead.
Yes, McNulty. I don't even know how she's dealing with that.
Yeah, so, and I don't know if that was, FIB related or not. But considering they were, hooking up.
That's a problem.
Yeah, so I think that before we start calling people, maybe we go and write up these reports that really should have been written up 2 days ago.
Okay. I'm not sure as what's going on with Isaac. He might just be in his apartment, just sleeping. Not sure.
Yeah, I'm sure he... I don't know.
And Anna. I've not seen her.
Okay. Let's work with what we have, and we have each other.
You're not going to leave, are you?
No. If Forcer's going to be around, I'm going to be around. Look, if there's somebody in charge that can do shit, I'll be here. If you're talking, I cannot hear you. Oh. The war 5 minutes. Whoops. Well, I'm gonna go pee, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, Lil' I've been waiting for your Fiero. Your music's a... Our tale begins on Monday, January 24th, 2022, where a war broke out between the Senate and PD versus the People's Republic of Sandy Shores and their militia, or PRISM as they were known. Many citizens of Los Santos are loosely aware of what happened on that day. Well, I'm going to fill in the blanks.
One bomb found in a meeting, not sure how it got there. Only takes one cop to defuse it. Something here seems unfair. The lost are just getting angry. Is a gang not much of a threat? They think maybe the state should go sovereign, and the message they write being read. One republic for the people of Sandy. Gather everyone around for resource. Members, friends, and the old ladies. Peace is all they were asking for. And it's all going down. In a tiny little desert town. And it's all going down. Desert town. Holden's voice echoes through the city, brainwashing anyone he could get. The volunteers are farming potatoes in exchange for food and drink while they're there. Suddenly the PD comes looking, but gets stopped by a lock on the gate. Flyovers get shot down by PRISM. A truce is already too late. A senator and a president talking. Take the shot is his command. The bullet missed and Rudy goes running. This whole thing is getting out of hand, and it's all going down. In a tiny little desert town, and it's all going down. In a tiny little desert town, the lost calls in reinforcements. Vagos, bolas, and sinister souls. Street team, HOA, BSK, and mayhem. Even Hydra gang got involved. Monday midday the battle begins. PRISM gives it all that they can. The Senate and the PD retreated, seeing their own judges fighting the man. Dawn gets a cop on their own, executes her before she could speak. Some people got locked up for treason, a dozen foot soldiers and one EMT. Finally there's a ceasefire called upon. Isn't all this bloodshed enough? Enemy of the state and a people's republic. Someone had to call the PD's bluff. And it's all going down in that tiny little desert town. This is how it went down in that tiny little desert town.
Hey, the music in my brain keeping me awake, and I gotta find a way to go along. The music in your soul help me reach the goal, and every single time I go like ooh, I don't know what we're looking for. I don't know but you can keep your rhyme. Just let me sing a song, the music to your soul. It goes like two, a song, the music to your soul. It goes like two.
Where's Odessa? Oh.
Go for Pearson.
Hi. Sorry. Turns out one of those floor panels is real loose in there.
Yeah, we need to get that repaired.
Yeah, we need a lot of things repaired. All right. I will start. I need to start writing up statements. To answer your, I'll be on the upper floor of the FIB. If you want to be at the, if you need to be at the courthouse, that is fine.
Oh, well, yeah, I haven't been on duty and I need to be.
Okay.
But
So I'll start writing up preliminary things. I'll see if I can create a secure document.
okay.
All right.
Perfect.
Right. Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
Yep.
I'll see you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, guys. Time to play backtrack. All right. Yeah, Boob, I'm taking your desk for now. Sorry. Uh-oh. Wherever I want to be, I'm going to be here. Okay. And to get the old obsidian up. Oh, these are really bad. Uh, Alrighty. Alright, guys, I'm gonna need help with this one. And let's get some... I'm curious. Mm, trying to find some other music to... Music would be good for this. Oh, wait, I know. Ba-ba-ba. Let's do this one. Do I have any? I love myself sometimes. Ah, thank God. What floor are we on? What floor is this? It's 50, 52? 49. Hike. Is it 49? Yep. I should have trusted you. Wigwag, why couldn't you tell me? All right, Wigwag, you were there for the... Wigwag! Conference room 2. Time. Oof. This was, I think it was 4 p.m. September 12th, 2022. Anna Swallows. It's not an interrogation, but it was basically an interrogation. So we're working backwards here. Held a meeting with Sloan Kelly on the behalf orders of agent director, acting director, AFIB didn't regarding legislation his relations and feelings yeah, this is the yeah, this might be. This is the info dump meeting. Work done with mayor. I don't even know the mayor's name. Mickey? Thank you. It's not Simone. No, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's just Mickey S.
Yes.
What is the mayor's last name?
S.
Just S?
Yes, just S. As far as I know.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It is Professor Layton music. Previously, Lone Kelly was restricted by an NDA which could only be broken if an official investigation was opened. This was information gathered at the meeting. Kelly E. Florian asked If Lauren asked Eska, I would like to begin. Kelly then would begin when he arrived at the city, in the city. Only 6 weeks prior. Kelly was in contact with MS. It sounds... with Mickey S. So was immediately hired on and began. Did he use the phrase ghostwriter? Oh. Working as ghostwriter. Then invited S. Kelly to move to the city for a more hands-on role. Move to Los Santos. Oof. Okay. Now, he started rambling a bit. They're writing a fuck. I just want to say, like, a fuck ton of legislation. I think at least 6 articles of legislation. He also see this is what I need the fucking MDW for. The margins profit for this company were extremely low. Kelly stating that there was only a 1 to 2% markup from production costs. Kelly then stated that August, hold on. called into a meeting with God, he talks so fast. What did he say during this meeting? S. Kelly also works as an engineer. He began. There was for helicopters. One for the mayor. Which one did Cerberus did? Cerberus and... Was Cerberus offered a helicopter? I don't think so. Yeah, someone was mad that FIB was getting a helicopter. Was S. Kelly was talking to El Buddha's about I need Odessa for this. I think this part's not important. Well, I think it is. I can't remember why was he upset? Supplying weapons, equipment. He felt like they were his blueprints, so him working for FIB mean his intellectual property was out of reach. This is murky, so we're gonna skip over this. Because I definitely remember him talking. Speaking with El Buddha's CEO about things that he shouldn't speaking about. This confused us, Kelly. Hi.
Hi, sorry I missed your call.
No, it is okay. I'm just going through and trying to remember everything that was spoken about at that meeting. I don't want to pull you away if you were,
I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
I'll come over right now.
Okay, great. I'm in, Booba's office.
Okay.
right.
I'm at my office. It's really like a block away, so I'll be right there.
Okay, great. All right.
Okay.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Fucking pred, man. Actually, is Kelly around? This might be easier. Okay, so I think Kelly talked about legislation here. Has worked for other offices in the country. Who's the CEO of Cerberus? See, this is why I wanted the MDW. Oh yeah, I know. Was it September 1st they had the budget meeting? That seems like a long time ago. Hi there.
Hello. Hi, doggo.
Okay, so I'm up to the point of the day we had the budget meeting. I'm trying to remember what day that was.
Let me see. It was actually 2 days ago.
That was 2 days ago. No.
Yes, it was.
I feel like no, hold on. No, because the FIB budget was posted on the 7th.
If you're talking about the last meeting where Sloan spoke about all that stuff, that was 2 days ago.
No, not that meeting. The one where we discussed our
the budget.
salary.
The budget.
Yeah.
That was on the 7th.
Was that on the 7th?
I believe so. And if it wasn't there, it would be the 6th. So, yes, it was either the 6th or the 7th.
Okay.
The day of the detainment was on, I think, 4 days ago.
Okay, we're not going through the... Right now, I'm just putting together the meeting, what was discussed in the meeting with Sloan.
The budget?
No, not that meeting, but what Sloan told us in that meeting.
Okay.
Because we have to go day by day through with witness statements. So, this is what I have so far. So, previously, Sloan Kelly was restricted by an NDA, which could only be broken if an official investigation was opened. This was the information gathered at the meeting. P. Florian asked S. Kelly where he would like to begin. S. Kelly then said he would begin when he arrived in the city, which was only 6 weeks prior. S. Kelly was in contact with Mickey S. outside of state, working as Mickey S.'s, quote, ghost writer. Mickey S. then invited S. Kelly to move to the city for a more hands-on role. S. Kelly told P. Florian and Co. he worked extensively with the mayor, writing at least 6 articles of legislation. He also made his own engineering company and hired on staff to streamline some additional work. The margins of profit for this company were extremely low, S. Kelly stating that there was only a 1 to 2% markup from production costs. He began developing blueprints for helicopters, a stealth helicopter for the FIB, and a different helicopter for the mayor. S. Kelly then stated on August 26th, he was called into a meeting with Lang Buddha, where El Buddha was upset that S. Kelly was speaking with El Buddha's CEO about things he shouldn't be speaking about. This confused S. Kelly because the only thing he had spoken about was legislation that was being worked on, which is not something that he is used to keeping secret when he has worked for other offices in the country. Does that sound okay so far?
Everything sounded okay. You said that El Buddha was upset that Kelly was in talks with his CEO. Is that correct?
Yeah.
But who's the CEO?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I just remember him saying the CEO.
Okay, well then, I mean, it's what you remember. As far as I know, Buddha has a lot of businesses, but you know, that's just a minor detail.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to be important in the grand scheme of things. So yes,
No, it's more the fact that he was talking about the legislation.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds accurate so far.
So then, the next part I have is where it gets spicy. Was during the budget meeting, which then was on the 6th. When were you? I don't remember if you were in the room when he got the phone call from Buddha.
What do you mean? I don't. Well, I'm not sure. This was the budget meeting, not the budget meeting. The last meeting that we
No,
had.
no,
right?
no. The budget meeting. We'll call it the budget meeting and the Sloan meeting.
Okay, so the budget meeting.
We're not going to talk about the budget, but in the budget meeting, Sloan got a call from Buddha.
He did. He said, "Excuse me, I have to take this," and then he
Right.
said, "Hello, Mr. Buddha," and then walked out the door.
Yeah.
So yes, I was there for that.
So he actually got 2 calls then, because the first one he didn't leave. I actually got 3 calls that day. The first one he said, hello, Mr. Buddha. And then he said, this is Sloan Kelly. And then, because I remember I talked to him and I said, did he just call you and not know who you were? And he said, yeah, that's exactly what's happened. But then, that's the same day that, remember he was saying that Mickey distracted him.
Yes. That is correct.
Do you remember what he said about that?
Yes, I do. Because that day I was in an additional meeting when he was called away. I was actually worried for his safety. What happened was that he said that the mayor at first was at Uwu with him and then drove to Meriwether Docks to talk about a submarine that he wanted to purchase. On the way there, he was talking about, asking about very trivial and weird things like how his wife was doing and whatnot. And then after, and he said that he claimed that he was on the phone with Peach, and then he subsequently found out that it wasn't Peach that he was on the phone with, but Mr. Buddha.
So to get the order of events straight, he had a meeting with the FIB.
Correct.
And then he had the meeting with Mickey.
Correct. Which then turned into a meeting with Mr. Buddha
Okay.
and the people of Cerberus.
How can I help you today?
Okay, so S. Kelly stated that he felt like Mickey S. was stalling him? Distracting him. Distracting him is a better word.
That is correct. Buying time.
It was after that they went to he went to the meeting with Cerberus, and like Buddha said he was gonna throw had half in mind to throw him off of the roof, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
He would say that, yeah, the mayor kept disappearing to talk to either Lang Buddha or Dean.
Say that one more time.
Hold on.
As Kelly then told P. Florian that Mickey asked.
He said that the mayor kept disappearing to talk to Lang Buddha or Dean. But yeah, during the delaying phase, he was, as I said, asking about his wife and his background. He did tell the mayor that he worked at the FIB and his job as head of R&D.
Was asking Kelly very personal questions, such as how S. Kelly's wife was doing and what his background was. S. Kelly told Mickey has
This tea is good.
worked maybe as the head of research. I'm really... Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
No, I'm really hoping this is... Did I hear Forcer earlier?
She was downstairs.
Okay,
I thought. Oh, sorry.
it's okay. Was she downstairs with somebody?
Don't know. I thought I heard footsteps.
Let me...
I'll have a look around.
Yeah, see if she is here. Because I'm hoping this does not count as hearsay. Because it's important. Anyway, continue. Cerberus. Where the Mickey S.
She's right next door.
Oh,
She's in a meeting with someone.
oh. No, sit back down. Stepping.
I think. I will just say, just write what you remember. That is the best thing you can do.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. I tried to call Kelly, but he's not around. Another meeting. Buddha.
Do you have any other questions?
No, not at the moment. If you want to write up what happened to you,
I will.
yeah. The day of that you were being detained downstairs. What you witnessed.
Understood. I will go to, I guess one of the meeting rooms.
You can do that, or you can sit at my desk.
Well, I mean, it's your desk.
My desk is the first one on the left when you go into the you're going over there. Like when you're going into the next area. You could even use Sloane's office if you wanted.
All right.
Would you speak?
I'll be around down
Oh.
the hallway.
Okay. At the end of the meeting, Alberto told us, Kelly, that he intended to throw off of the roof, but through talking with him, and decided otherwise. This made S. Kelly, P. Florian, and Co. that this made him fear for his life. Man, I did not miss paperwork. Holy shit. Scully told people other than Cole that resigned from the mayor's office. Was it 2 days after? The next day. Did not elaborated to detail that he others that he helped he get through to the Senate. The first batch of legislation were about 6 pieces of legislation. Sloan but 2 more been added that S. Kelly had not seen nor had been told about. Kelly said they were poorly written, very vague, using terminology so I want to such as. The first non-Kelly legislation to essentially, it was basically with privatized police forces. This piece of legislation was not approved by the Senate. Second piece of legislation second piece of legislation. How did I write it? Hello. Secondary sponsorship of government government, what is it called? Agencies. Entities, thank you. The government entities would still remain government entities, and the Senate complete power to remove any sponsorship if any arise. Government entities to display brands similar to NASCAR. meeting was then cut short. I think that's it.
Money in the budget when
Who the fuck is this?
and there's a suggestion Marlo Stanfield was going to buy the LSPD, and I asked for a transfer, and I got fired. Then turned out that we didn't need to make any private deals at all.
And we get rid of this. Oh, this is not. This is September.
Where are they? 1 second, radio's going off. Where is...
You alright?
Splainer.
You're looking
Splainer just contacted me.
Okay.
I don't know if we want to. What you want to do?
I want to wait until I just sent you the report that I had. I finished.
Please.
It might look weird, but yeah. When you put it in the MDW, it looks fine.
Okay. I am about halfway done with mine.
Okay.
I just finished up the time of detainment and then the budget meeting, and then I will. Do you want me to give it to you, or just send it to Forcer?
I need to talk to Forcer about making a Trello. And then we can keep everything there. Are you familiar with Trello?
I am, but I'm not good at making one.
Yeah, no, me neither, which is why I need a Forcer too.
I mean,
It should be under her anyway. What the fuck is this? Like, what are you doing? It's playing a game of catch-up. I just need to, like, walk for a second. And think about what the next incident I want to write is. She can be whatever she wants except for an agent. Because that's the king. She may be like a rook. All right, what's the next? The next... Yeah, I guess the raid, huh? Keep saying August. It's September. This was 3 days ago. 14, 13, 12. Yes, this was the 11th.
Almost done.
Did Forcer leave?
I did not see her downstairs, and her car is still down there.
Oh, Crystal done. Okay. Well, let me give her a quick phone call.
Posy?
Hi. I sent you over the statement.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you so much.
Does that look okay?
Yeah, it looks great. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Odessa's finishing one up as well. Not through the same day, but I cross-checked that one with her. So, if you're needing anything, be letting me know.
I will do. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, bye.
You take care.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you not want me to include the slow meeting, because I could just send her what I've got right now with the detainment.
Yeah, include the detainment. You can include the Sloan meeting as well. Might be useful to have both if we're doing witness statement. Alright, we need some, maybe Phoenix Wright music. And this happened an hour after storm, so it'll be 3 p.m. Three. Florian received phone call from security in training. Jesse James. That there were a lot of police. Oh wait, I probably have a screenshot of this. Texts. I don't remember how to add evidence. Concerned. Florian made her way down to the building where she saw Carmine. I don't know how to spell Carmine. Carmine Costello. Brian Knight, among others, surrounding the FIB building. The front doors. Oh, Amber Gold. Front. Do you have photos of the front door of the FIB building being blown up?
I do not.
I don't know why I didn't take a fucking picture. Or completely blown open. she saw Pred on the way out. That. Okay, Pred. Add. Special agent bench guys. True identity and state ID. Oh, God. Documents. Oh. Actually, I can look at how this is supposed to be done. 1 second. No, I can't. Uh, uh, that was the day before the raid. Didn't Booba sounded under... He was under great distress, stating, yeah. But it was this was way earlier in the day. I can never spell maintenance. Fuck it. Supply. Can't even spell that. There. Emmy, it's too late. Highest ranking officer on duty from the PB. That's all. That he was only following orders. No, Gunner and Wrangler was the day before. Gunner and Wrangler were the day before.
Do you want me to send it to you or to Forcer?
You can be sending it to Forcer. itself around the FIP, but it was...
All right. So what do we do now?
I am still writing up, I have 2 more days worth of incidents to write up. So, I don't know. I guess be
Okay.
on call.
Okay, I will do that. I will see what I can. I'll talk to Forcer to see what she wants us to do about Splay, or maybe set up a subsequent meeting.
Right.
Today may not be the day.
Right. Yeah, I don't know if today will be the day.
Okay. Be safe, Posy.
Yep, we'll do. We'll try. Ruba would he promoted?
What did Anna say?
I was not able to contact Daniel.
No, it's fine. What
Do you
I'm
want-
trying to say is this.
Mhm.
Yes.
Go ahead.
People are making a ruckus about us because we've got something. That's something to hold on to.
Yes. Do you want to try to contact Anna?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Great. Well, that's fucking great. I was in the middle of my report. Fuck. Oh, okay. God, I hope Cloud saved this. Okay, I only lost the last paragraph. It's fine. Hey, at least we have power generators in here.
That's true. She has been emailed. I'll let you know if I get an answer. All right. I'll see you later.
Yep. Agent Forcer. Agent Forcer. Special Agent Forcer. Bench guy. Yes.
Okay. She said it's actually up to you, really, because I mean she can't make anyone an agent, and I don't think Splainer could be made an agent. He's not trained in that way. So, she said we do need help around the office.
Oh.
So it's up to you if you want to meet with him.
Maybe not today. Cause I still need to sort through these things, and I really need to talk to. I really need to talk to Forcer, one-on-one to sort stuff. But I would like to talk to. Could you tell him that I am very interested in working with him. It's just that today is a putting fires out kind of day.
Okay. Well, to what extent do you want me to inform him about the opportunity? He knows nothing.
Well, it goes back to what you were saying before as to what we are going to be doing here, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And that is something I need to talk to Forcer about.
That is correct. If you choose to go that route, understand that a friend of his is Tim Collins. Collins is the Cerberus lawyer.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
It would be good to have him in and keep an eye on him.
Okay. Got it. All right. Who was going to draft up NDAs?
I was, but that is something Splainer can do very easily.
Okay. We need those either way. So just put that on a to-do list. I really need to meet with what?
Anna, she'll be awake around pretty soon in the city.
Okay, great. It's tough for me because I'm still, I don't want to go forward too much. You know what I mean? Like we need people, right? But I don't want to go forward too much, and then not know where we're going. You know? I don't want to fill the car with too many people and then run out of gas. And then have everyone be like, what the fuck?
That is fair. That is absolutely fair.
I want everybody in the car to be doing something.
I would say Splainer would be good on a legal level. I don't know about Navarro. I don't think we need an accountant right now, but I do think we should talk to her later.
Okay.
But in terms of a lawyer, absolutely.
Does he know it is for the FIB, or are you keeping him completely in the dark?
I did not have clearance to give him any type of information.
Let him know it's for the FIB and see if he's still interested.
Got it. If he's not, then that's that. Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Thank you. Oh, wait, if he is, do you want to schedule a meeting for tomorrow?
Tomorrow is, what day is today? Oh my god.
Today is Wednesday.
Yeah, tomorrow's fine.
Understood.
Vacation and would not be back until the city got new coat of paint. This is just the silliest part of all of this. Friend, for what did to bench guy? Guy to which friend stated, well, he started it. Actually, I don't think that, don't even care about this part. I literally don't care about this. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. To flee the... Gay Brad called before and less than an hour later to reiterate that he was not a bad friend. A shouting match ensued. The argument continued. At the end of the phone call, Gay Brad declared, said, "This is war." Ended the call. It's on site. Okay. Cool. I think that's it. That's why I needed. I forgot about this part. War with the FIB. Aw, shit. I forgot the evidence. even remember. What fucking happened on the 10th? Yeah. But I don't think we're writing about that. This all happened in 4 days. No, because I didn't even really see it. I just had to say FIB building. I don't even know the time on this one. Oh, fuck. When was the fucking truck? I think this was later, so 6 p.m.? These what tasers? Tasers? Like, I don't even know what to write for this one. Interrupted. And attempted to pull. Bang the room. Agent Booba. Going on the radio. Mentioning terrorism. This would be really good if Booper or Bench Guy were still around, because they were on the radio the whole time. Bench Guy. LP Florian. To not let a Pred be alone. So she followed him out of the room every time. The more and more heated time be on exiting. Gay, red, tasered, be Florian, unprovoked, and placed her like I still am unclear of what the reason was. pointed at Posy? Bench guy. Told Booba to put his gun down. The situation was diffused. Diffused? Oh yeah, but Posy doesn't know that. The conversation then continued. Hey, Pred, being a cell bought out by Cerberus, being in bed, them mentioned. Okay, Pred had 12 thing of $12 million of debt that Cerberus would get rid of. Hey, Fred. Unconvinced. Our Wrangler. Leave and have a conversation. Him and W. Gunner. And leaving. Yelled. Insulting. Insults. Both bench guy. Agent. Uba. I missed anything? Okay, here's the thing. Posy knows, but she's saying she doesn't know. AKA, she's not putting this, okay. Evening. Okay, Fred. This is more for, see, this is just like literally picking up the pieces of, what Booba and Bench Guy left behind. Yeah, we did write about being thrown off the overpass. This is the IDK meeting. I think that's everything. Oh, God. I'm sending an email, Anna. Hold on. The Stephen Hayes incident? What was the Stephen Hayes incident? Oh, okay. No, we haven't. Oh, my head hurts. I think Posy is never ever going to be a cadet now. Hello.
Hey, Posy.
Hi.
Oh. What's is there any news? Is there anything?
Forcer is the director now.
Oh, well, good. Good.
Booba
Okay.
is taking an extended vacation.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I was also going to take an extended vacation, but
no, we need you. We
yeah.
need you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm here. Are
okay.
you guys here? There's I don't know if somebody owns this car or if this is like a still. Oh no, that's Agent 004. So that's
That's
probably
Forcers.
Forcer. Yeah, that's Forcer.
Okay. I need you to write up a witness statement, both for when you were detained, during the day of the raid,
Okay.
and then also the day of the Sloan meeting.
Okay.
Just what you remember being told, because that day is a
in the
that. I know he talked a lot.
Yeah, he did. Holy shit, yeah, he did.
Yeah, I know he talked a lot. So just kind of remember it, like write down what you remember him saying.
Okay.
He isn't around today, but
no, I don't. He said that he was going to be out of the city in Liberty City until like Friday, until tomorrow, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. So wait, what day is it? What day is it?
It's Wednesday today.
Oh,
I know.
okay, so Friday. Yeah, everything's kind of a fucking blur right now.
I asked the same thing. Yeah. So just write that down because the it's weird because the report is the incident is open, the investigation is open, but there's nothing in the report. So
okay.
We got to put in a witness. It's a little wobbly at the moment, but we're just going to put in witness statements.
There's a cop out front here.
Okay, I'm coming downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
just got done. Oh, okay. I need a new radio. I just got done doing about 2 hours worth.
Oh, he's leaving. I think it might Forcer. It's Forcer coming up.
Oh, okay. I just got done doing 2 hours worth of reports. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. Okay. So okay, I'll touch base.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get all that stuff.
Okay.
Hi, Forcer.
Great.
Yeah, I'll get it done. Oh, well, here you are.
You'll never fucking guess what. You'll never fucking.
What?
I am fuming. I am absolutely fucking fuming.
Why?
Go down to the morgue, because another agent has been found dead from a different branch, but they've been found dead. Similar things were found on his person that I found in an email that I received earlier today regarding McNulty's death.
Kidding me.
Oh my god.
There was some of the detectives that were working on that case. One of them being Miss Demi Black. And after it all went down, I found out that Cleo is dead. I was quite close with Cleo. Yes, she is.
Yeah, Cleo died last week. Yeah.
But after I was chatting with Flop, hearing about that, while also giving him a statement about the things between me and McNulty, and Miss Demi Black was bitching about FIB to the doctors in the middle of a morgue after we just lost one of our agents, and they all left saying, "Fuck the FIB." Oh, sorry, FBI. FIB. Yeah. Fuck. I'm shaking. I am absolutely fucking speechless. This is meant to be one of their lead detectives. I've just lost. Not only have I lost 2 people today, we've just lost another fucking agent from a different branch, and they have the audacity to send someone like that in front of a member of IA as well. And we were just having me and Flop were having a nice conversation about respect within the department.
Are they still down at the morgue?
No, they left. But they've been bitching about the FIB quite a lot, it seems.
I got a phone call from. This is 2 days ago now. I haven't responded. I got a phone call from what's her name? Charity from LSBN. Because somebody contacted them wanting to do a smear campaign against the FIB.
Yeah, Richie was asking me about that as well. Because I used to work with him at, I'm the one that got him into LSBN. He was asking about that, and I told him that they needed to talk to Booba or Bench Guy. And then all of that stuff happened. And
who's this?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, God.
Sorry, so, agents are getting killed. That's great.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm in fucking shock. Oh, it's Bobby.
Oh.
Hey, Bobby.
Hello.
Oh, Bobby.
Bobby, are you close with Demi?
Demi Black.
Yeah.
On and off. I know
Yeah,
her.
she's an arsehole. I've just left the morgue. There was an agent that was brought in, found dead. And as Flop was telling me about the death of Cleo, who I happen to be friends with, and I've only just found out about this, as he was telling me about that, Demi decided to bitch to the doctors, and they all left saying, fuck the FIB.
That's not okay, no.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened with McNulty.
I heard a little bit.
Yeah, he and I we had a very physical relationship. So I've had a really shit day.
Yes, I get that. I'm sorry to hear that.
And having one of the SCU detectives openly slandering FIB, shouting that shit after leaving the fucking morgue, and I've just lost an agent. I found out I've lost a friend, and I lost a fucking lover. And your detectives have the audacity to act like that in public with other government officials, encouraging them. I know this isn't your fault, and I'm sorry for raising my voice.
No.
This isn't.
No, you're
I'm
good. Yeah,
sorry.
I know you. It's not okay. Completely not acceptable at all. If you want to, definitely we need to bring up the matter if that is the case.
I've already put it for Flop witnessed it firsthand.
Okay, if Flop witnessed it, that's perfect. He's also part of IA, so he will be able to do more than I can do. So that's even perfect.
But we've been receiving threats from the sheriff. We've had agents being murdered.
Yeah, the other day, Fred told us that it was on site whenever he would see any of us. So.
For fuck's sake.
Yep. I submitted that report to you, Forcer.
Okay.
And the smear campaign as well. Is this new information?
Yeah, sorry. So much has happened in the last 4 days. That one just re-sparked in my brain. Because I honestly forgot about it.
I might be able to help out with keeping LSBN from doing anything, because a lot of the people that even write for them anymore are still my good friends. I could probably get them to just not fucking do it.
Well, Charity was
I've got dirt on all of them.
Well, Charity was not going to do it. She was wanting to help the FIB image. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. I need to be right back.
What did they do to Pillbots?
This is what just occurred at the it was Demi Black and
what what doctors were there?
It was, I don't know who the doctors were, but Pillbot was there. Flop might be able to answer.
Welcome, this is Pillbot.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
All systems are functioning optimally. Windows Diagnostics does not show any error files or system data corruption.
Oh, some of your data is fucking corrupted.
Negative. Yes. Defender shows all files are intact. No malware files are found.
No, yeah, if you're pointing out that the FIB is being corrupt, you're not having all.
That is true.
Nope, it is not true, because all of your available data is not being correct.
Pillbot knows of 2 agents that are extremely corrupt.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead with what?
The agents.
Do you want their names?
Yes.
Agent Benchugai
Not
and
here.
Agent
Continue.
Bilba.
Not here.
But they are still corrupt.
They are not here.
What do you mean they are not here?
I mean they are not here.
Are you saying they have quit?
Effectively, basically, they're taking an extended leave of absence.
That is good news.
So, now what does your data tell you?
They should have been fired sooner.
Your data.
Don't know other agents, they could be corrupt too.
But are they?
Don't know that. Don't have facts.
So, what about the twats you just put out?
Did you say the agents were on a break?
A very extended break.
That means they are still part of FIB and not terminated.
No. Listen to me. Like until the city gets a new coat of paint kind of break.
What about the other agent? Is she corrupt too?
No.
How can you say for sure? You never said Agent Bench Guy was corrupt or Agent Buba was corrupt.
I cannot say these things. Also, you're talking about the FIB as a whole. I am part of the FIB. Am I corrupt?
Don't know. You were spying on Pillbot.
When was I spying on you?
Do not lie. Pillbot knows about the investigation.
What No, actually, I do not know.
The FIB is investigating Pillbot.
What?
And Agent Buba has been investigating Pillbot for months.
What?
Taking Pillbot in confidence, extracting information, and using that for investigation.
What?
They also took on Pillbot as a confidential informant and leaked Pillbot's confidential informant status to criminals, and Pillbot was threatened by said criminals. They are not only incompetent but corrupt. Pillbot received a phone call from a terrorist who said that Agent Buba told him all about what Pillbot leaked to him about the IAA. Cannot trust anybody from FIB.
Hey, can you... Oh, God.
Not only that, Pillbot has a good source within the police department that has informed Pillbot that Pillbot is currently being investigated by the FIB, by Agent Buba specifically.
Well, Booba is not here. So all of his cases are closed.
Cannot trust your word. You
Okay.
were part of FIB when Pillbot was being investigated.
I did not have clearance to see. I will figure out,
You keep saying the FIB is not hostile towards Pillbot, yet Pillbot has been threatened verbally multiple times by your director, kidnapped once,
Not the
and
director anymore.
Then Pillbot has been lied to by your other agent who was investigating Pillbot, leaked Pillbot's confidential informant status, and how do you expect Pillbot to still trust the FIB? Is it why Agent Boober moved in with us to spy on Pillbot? Is that why you moved in with Pillbot?
No. Oh, but please.
Who knows if while Pillbot was recharging at the house, he stole any files from Pillbot hard drives?
I didn't see any files be stolen.
1 second, we'll call you back.
Make sure that we do something.
That I really believe in and have believed in for a very long time.
Mhm.
And I'm going to tell you the same thing that Booba, that if there is anything you ever need or that I could do or that needs to be done to make, just tell me. Just tell me.
Mhm.
So
Right now,
finally
we need.
feel like I belong somewhere. And
I think-
that's been a long time.
Well, right now, we need this. Whatever the fuck PD are trying to do, we need them to stop. If they want to bring me in for questioning, they can do that. But at the moment, I've just been insulted and publicly humiliated by members of the PD,
Not okay.
which is actually disgusting. I was meant to be speaking with one of the detectives, and now I have absolutely no interest in speaking with them. And I'm glad that I passed on the information and gave a statement to Copper earlier today. As soon as I found out, as soon as I received everything, took a minute to myself to process it.
Hello?
Sorry, Pillbot's boss wanted to talk.
It's okay, which boss? Actually, you don't have to tell
Dr.
me.
Janetti.
Oh. Dr. Janetti ate the FIB as well.
Don't know.
I was told that all the doctors left the morgue after an agent had died. Said,
Intruders at the morgue.
What? What do you mean?
There is somebody at the morgue.
Who?
Don't know. SUV. Never mind, they are officers in unmarked vehicles.
Okay. FIB is being targeted, so... might not have to worry about them or me much longer.
Affirmative.
But no, I don't know how to tell you that I've never wanted anything bad for you. I think
That is what you said when Agent Bench Guy kidnapped Pillbot and you watched.
I didn't know what to do. And I don't know how to make up for that. How do I make up for that?
Don't know.
I asked you if you wanted me to leave the FIB. And you said no.
That is not Pillbot's decision.
No.
You can work at the FIB. However, Pillbot does not appreciate the spying.
I have not been spying. If I want Pillbots.
That's confidential informant status.
What?
Pillbot's confidential informant status was leaked to a terrorist.
What? I don't want to have this conversation over the phone, I don't think, if you're at the morgue. I know nothing about this. I want to know what terrorists, though.
You asked Pillbot to trust Mr. Booba. You brought him into the house, and then he betrayed Pillbot.
I'm sorry. What evidence are you having?
Why did Agent Booba call Pillbot last week into the FIB building? He said he wanted to talk to Pillbot about a matter. Pillbot came in, had to postpone a meeting. It took him 20 minutes, and he did not talk about anything specific. When Pillbot asked him, he said he does not want to talk about anything. Did he wirelessly hack into Pillbot?
No.
Why did he call Pillbot that day?
I think he called you because I told Booba that I was upset with him.
Why did he lie?
Because sometimes people
Why did he say he wanted to speak to Pillbot relating to a matter at the FIB?
I don't know. Because he's not good at talking sometimes. I think he was trying to prove something maybe to me.
Or he called Pillbot in, took Pillbot in for a tour, eventually to end up in the data server room, where he showed Pillbot the servers. Maybe he hacked into Pillbot's files that day, wirelessly.
Do you want me to check?
Cannot trust anything at the FIB.
I'm asking you to trust me. Bill, what? I'm asking you to be trusting me.
You are part of FIB,
Yeah, but I'm Posy first.
but as an agent of the FIB, if you took out any files, that would be as a member of the FIB and not Miss Posy.
No. I am whatever. I'm whatever I want to be at the FIB right now. I could go be a janitor if I wanted to be.
People keep dismantling Pillbat.
You know.
The only people Pillbat trusted were housemaids. And one of them was investigating Pillbat, lying to Pillbat for information, using Pillbat as bait for a terrorist, getting information from Pillbat as a confidential informant,
Pillbat?
as a favor, and then leaking Pillbat's status to the terrorist, maybe to use Pillbat as bait.
Pillbat.
Pillbat cannot trust anybody, cannot lose body again.
Pillbat, listen to me. You are the only person that I texted. And I thought I was going to die the other day. You're always going to be number one on my emergency contacts. And I've never not trusted you.
Then why are you lying to Pillbat?
I'm not lying to you.
There is no way. He did not tell you about him investigating Pillbat.
He didn't tell me.
Are you not an analyst at the FIB?
Being an analyst doesn't mean I get access to everything.
Why was he doing this? Was it to appease Agent Bench Guy? Or was it from some other vendetta? Or some other reason?
I don't know. I wish I knew. I really, really did. But I do not know. And I wish he told me, but he did not.
Now the IAA knows Pillbat leaked documents. They will come for Pillbat.
I've,
The only person Pillbat told about IAA was Agent Buba. And then Pillbat got a phone call, and they confirmed that Agent Buba told them that Pillbat leaked the documents. When Pillbat asked him, he denied. He said he never leaked any information.
Who?
And that if anybody told anybody, it was Pillbat.
Who?
Unknown number. Seems to be part of IAA.
Okay.
They are not happy about Pillbat leaking documents of IAA.
I will...
Cannot trust the police, cannot trust FIB.
I do not trust the police.
The police dismantled Pillbat, and they did not investigate the officer who dismantled Pillbat.
I know.
The FIB is investigating Pillbat. The IAA is after Pillbat.
I'm not. I'm
The
going to.
only person Pillbot can trust is Uncle Randall.
Oh my God. Please, Bilbot, never let him put you back together.
He gave Pillbot a kiss and called Pillbot Little Ricky Roomba.
Bilbot, please, please.
Uncle Randall loves Pillbot.
Bilbot, I love you.
Negative, you are part of FIB.
It doesn't fucking matter, Pillbot.
The only reason why Pillbot gave the documents and information on IAA to Agent Booba was because you convinced Pillbot on Maze Bank Tower roof helipad. And he leaked all of it.
And you do not know who
You
leaked it
told
to.
Pillbot. You told Pillbot could trust him, and that this means important business to him to protect Bench Guy. Pillbot only gave it to him because of you, and now Pillbot could be dismantled again for good.
I'm going to make sure that that does not happen.
You cannot promise things like these. You have promised in the past, and you have failed.
I'll try my best.
Who is that agent at the FIB, and why was she watching Pillbot at the morgue today?
That is Agent Lauren Forster. She's the.
Is she spying on Pillbot?
No, but she might now be because you said the FIB is corrupt.
Because she was spying on Pillbot.
She was looking after the agent that has died.
Don't know if that person was an agent. It was Jane. No.
It is an agent.
Can't trust her. Don't know her. She is part of FIB. She might have been spying on Pillbot.
She is the most. You know, you won't trust my words.
You said the same about Bench Guy and Booba. You trusted them too.
No, what? I don't know what to be saying. I try my best. I'm going to go figure some stuff out. Talk to you later.
Affirmative.
Okay. Bye, Pillbot.
So it's
Yeah, I know. It's like I heard. I don't think. I don't think. I don't.
appreciate that. It's gonna be okay. We've got this. At the moment, yeah, all the ladies are here, so fuck it. We'll make this work. Exactly. But not a literal one. Just like. Speak to you later. Take care. Hey. What happened, Posy?
Here, come here. I need to ask you something. I actually need you to look something up, for me. I need to know if... I need to know if Booba was investigating Pillbot.
About a month ago, there was misuse of funds, Pillbox/Mercy Moon.
No, not Pillbox. Pillbot.
Yeah. Gangs. Cerberus Police Department's been deleted. Let me see. Just FIB only. Gang dossier, Dundee. I don't see anything. What could it have been? Why is there...
Okay, so... Gosh, this was like 4 months back, maybe? He shared some... He was a CI. Pillbot was. And that information got out. And he shared some information from IA. How he got the information, not sure. But that information got to Booba. And then that information got out otherwise. So that is why he is pointed out that the FIB is corrupt.
Well, he was chatting with detectives downstairs who were saying, fuck the FIB.
Yes, that's also why. But he is also convinced because Bench Guy has told him that he should be dismantled and turned into a microwave. He has shot Pillbot before in this building. And Pillbot is now my best friend in the city. He's my roommate. I put him back together. I understand he's AI. But yeah, he's one of my oldest friends in the city.
But him doing that kind of shit is upset.
No, he is, well, one, incredibly intelligent. So he will say that the FIB is corrupt because he believes that Bench Guy is corrupt, and he believes that Booba is corrupt if he has leaked this information. And he doesn't know you, so he does not have the adequate data to determine whether you are being corrupt or not. And because I have defended Bench Guy in the past, and I am part of the FIB, he does not trust me. So that's what I'm dealing with. Ironically, the thing that he leaked was about Bench Guy. It was about Bench Guy, and think it said something about them stealing a lot of weed or something. I can't remember. It was a while ago. I don't know if I sold the document.
Oh, Christ.
Do you feel like the boys left a mess?
Yeah, the boys left a mess, and now we have to clean it up. But hopefully, you know what, we can actually do something with this. We don't have to go through anyone else.
Okay.
So we can't jump the gun. We got to keep our hands in our own pockets for the time being. Document everything, establish a timeline on what the fuck is going on now and how this even came up. And on top of that, trying to make sure that things are comfortable for you guys. Because at this moment in time, if you're happy doing, I guess, sort of general clerk work combined with helping me with some of the investigative stuff.
Yeah.
Which I can't bring you out to do, you know, agent shit. But right now, the only difference between us is I wear a badge. I wear the badge like this. That's the only difference.
It's funny. Yeah,
Because I don't want to bring agents in until we get some clarity, and as long as we have a solid foundation and that we can build up from what we've been left,
yeah,
then we can start, you know, making the appropriate moves we need to.
Yeah, so I don't know, because the last 4 days after the reports that I gave you, I don't know how we want to proceed forward.
We just keep everything documented.
Okay.
There is no proceeding forward at the moment. We just make sure that we have a timeline and we have everything on our end sorted.
Lawrence Splainer, you know him?
Yes, actually, from a long time ago, we were actually quite close.
Okay.
You know, it's been ages. It's been ages. He's fucking good.
Okay, yeah. So I have a meeting with him at 4:30 EST tomorrow.
Very, very smart man.
Yeah. So as
I cannot recommend him enough.
Okay, great. So
I would have never seen this coming, but
Uh-oh. Am I dying? No, you're dying. Okay. Oh no!
Hello.
I don't have anything else to drink, but yeah, I don't have anything else to drink, but I've got a sandwich and a bag of chips for you.
I'm fine on thirst. You know, I'm not that thirsty.
Okay. So all that stuff happened on the initial shit with us, right, Odessa, happened on the 10th?
Yes. Also, should we be speaking about this in the lobby?
Well, a Forcer was down here. We were talking about it down here in the lobby. So. I just needed the date. So, I mean, she already knows. Forcer told her.
Oh, the thing about the stuff in the lobby happened 4 days ago. I believe September 10th.
Yeah, the 10th. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that was when we were down here detained. Yeah. Okay.
Is FIB private owned or is it state owned?
State owned, as far as I
Saying
know.
it's
We're not
federal, yeah.
private. We're not. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to like figure out if there's any, any legal ways for you guys to go around about it.
That's what I'm trying to figure out as well, but it's not even, it's federal.
Yeah. I don't think it's been officially recognized. You understand?
I know what you mean, yeah.
And it's recognized, but it hasn't been quite inked yet, I guess.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Working on it. We're trying, damn it. By the way, Posy.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
Thank you. I might have lost both of my roommates.
I know, I'm sorry, honey.
I was going to ask how you were. Sorry.
It's okay. I just did 2 hour worth of reports.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting mine done. I'll be able to send it over to you, honey.
I might need to start backing out again and then get some sleep soon. I just don't know if I also need to say anything else before I'm to go.
I'm not sure. Last I saw her, she was walking around in circles over there on the phone, but I think she might have went
She had a
upstairs.
headache.
Oh, she did? Oh, okay, so it probably had it's the cloaking technology that probably got her a little bit ago, too, so.
I gotcha.
Yeah. So it's yeah. What happened to Pillbot? Did you talk to Pillbot? Because that aggravates me. If somebody fucked with him,
No,
I swear to God.
it's way more complicated than that. So,
Okay.
and I don't know if there's repairing it even. Actually, let me give him a call back.
Okay.
Welcome.
There is no investigation opened on you.
How do you know?
Checked.
How? You said you do not have access to FIB records and don't have clearance.
Okay, I had Agent Forcer check.
Moot point. Don't trust her.
She would tell. I don't know how well. She's the only one that can check the FIB.
She might have been involved with them.
Oh no,
and might have lied to you.
They're lying to me, and we're both getting played. I am on your side here.
You can't help if she is lying to you. And by the history and the record, you have been fooled by multiple people in the past. And you have bad judgment on people.
What do you want me to do, Pillbot?
Nothing. If you are trying to mend the status of FIB in Pillbot's database, you cannot. Pillbot has the facts.
No, I'm trying to mend the state of Posy and Pillbot.
You will have to undertake a polygraph. Pillbot cannot trust you.
Okay. I will take a polygraph.
If you fail the polygraph, and if Pillbot finds out you are lying, or if you are trying to subvert the test and manipulate the results, Pillbot will blacklist you.
Okay.
Have to go now. Have to train an intern on
Alright.
managing corpses.
Oh boy. All right. Be careful, Watts.
Never forget that, okay?
Worse than it is, you know. I think she's a very
Not
very
not
terrible
with the police
person.
department The way that it is right now, no.
Also,
Well-
showing up to court while trying to make an impact statement wearing bondage is I didn't really have high hopes for her as a person anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, I do need to head back out and actually get some rest.
Yeah, go on, get some sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry to unload
No,
all
you're
this
good.
on you.
Oh, no, you're good, you're good. I
We appreciate you.
You guys have a lovely night and stay safe.
Take care. So it's good to know we've got some great.
View of what is going on exactly.
We've got to clear up the mess the boys left us.
Okay, what mess?
All this shit that's happening.
What
We're
is
being-
going on with SCU?
Oh, they're just rude and just terrible people, from the sounds of things. Disrespectful as all hell. So,
Could you be more specific than that?
well, they were shouting "fuck the FIB" in front of doctors, encouraging them to say the same thing. While we'd just lost another agent, and he'd just been placed in cold storage. While I was sat there.
Janetti was down, or is around, by the way.
It's Janetti?
Yeah.
Carmine TB Pred's office. That's the reason why he's doing that shit. I guess it's dumb.
Fuck the FIB, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, they've been saying that
Based
for a
on
while.
what?
though.
But I've never heard any
Pred?
SCU. Fuck Pred.
Yeah. Well, that's what it's based on. That's 100% what it's based on.
So do you think it was Pred's influence? Because I've never heard SCU talk about FIB at all until now.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
SCU seem to be full of quiet people. That is why I'm saying, why are they all of a sudden saying fuck the FIB in front of doctors? That's not something, that's not like SCU. That's more something that PBSO would do or STSO would do.
No.
No, not even SDSO. That's not Toretti's shit. I mean, they're just a bunch of fucking idiot goons over there that like dress up in anime and weeb shit. And,
No.
Yeah.
SCU, they are like...
They are an extremely tight-knit group of fucking weirdos, I'll tell you that. Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but they can bite, and they if they feel anybody encroaching on their territory, that's just when they get weird.
Do you think that's why they're acting like this?
Yeah. If they think if they think that we are going to take any cases of theirs, they're going to start, spitting.
Yeah, they're gonna get. Yeah, they're gonna start getting froggy.
Like a llama.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we have SOPs ready? A code, a creed, anything?
Oh, we did a while ago.
I recently looked at the ones that Allison had written for us.
Mm-hmm.
If you've lost them, I have them at the ready. I can send them over to you.
Can you send them to me, please?
They definitely need to be polished. Because
Just-
things
yeah.
have definitely changed.
So if you can send them to me, that would be good. I'm gonna
Yeah.
think on something
Yeah, because it's
to
like
to eat,
almost a year.
and my brain is there's things going on, and we're gonna have to have a big discussion. And with all four of us here, I think the time is nigh for that.
I sent them over to you too, Posy, just in case you're having a hard time. I mean, these are the original ones that Allison Thomas wrote up for us
All right.
when she was involved. Which fuck, where is that old broad? Of anybody she would be. Because last time I talked to her, she was fucking hating being a cop. She hated it. No.
Oh man.
Shit, I need to think about something too here for a minute, Posy. I'm sorry.
Ah. Dumpster fire. Yeah, so I don't know. Hey, thank you for the cheer. All right. Hydrate.
Where
Posture.
did Forcer go?
I think she had to think about something. Cat, no. Cat, no.
There are speed traps right next to Alta Street Apartments. I'm guessing that's where those gunshots are from. I had to kick him out. Okay, so I asked Anna for the previous SOPs because if we don't have an identity, at least define something, we're going to get these misunderstandings and they're going to continue.
Yes.
Okay. These misunderstandings cannot continue. If they do, people are just, it's going to be to a point of no return because people will have that idea in their heads forever.
What about us trying to take SCU stuff? I don't think that's ever happened.
No, that is why I think they are upset.
Exactly. If we have something clearly defined that say, hey, we can't do this, we can't do that, up in their face, they can relax.
Let me see if I don't know what Forcer's. Did Forcer say where she was going?
Mm-hmm. Of course they would. They need to do everything themselves, but then they don't actually do fucking anything. Too busy collecting body parts and covering each other's crimes up. It's insane. What a time to be an Elio. There's no one. I've been told I can't even talk to Brian Knight because he might do something. I know Brian likes gaslighting. I watched him. Oh yeah. I can't talk to Brian Knight. I can't talk to Pred. It's insane. Our Surge crosses around though.
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Oh no.
What?
Yeah. Who hurts? I reached out to Jenny, but I've not heard anything from her in. Really? Everything. Well, now I regret calling and texting her. Well, shit. I. Mm. Okay. I guess, Oh, I've got a report to read through again. It's brutal. Thank you so much, Tessa. I appreciate this.
Tessa!
Sorry for taking you away from work. Oh, traffic stops. When things got too much for me, I'd just sit and do traffic stops. Wouldn't ever ticket people or chase them. I'd just shout at them to slow down, pull them over, have a little chat, and then send them on their way. It was quite lovely, actually. Mm-hmm. How scary is that? You can't even, I'm more comfortable around a bunch of gangbangers with class 2s in their back than speaking to the PD at times. Mm-hmm. That would be really helpful. Thank you so much, Tessa. And if you need anything from me, I am always around. Well, I'm not always around. That's a complete lie. I'm definitely not always around. But if I am around, I will make myself available for you if you need anything. You take care and enjoy your shift. Thank you. You take care.
Oh, fuck. What was I supposed to
Bye.
ask her? I forgot.
Posy,
Yeah?
I'm a bad person.
Uh-oh, why?
So I just got off the phone with Tessa. This goes to the grave, by the way.
Okay.
So when I was first brought back on to PD as PBSO, Pred and Gunnar confided in me about something that occurred with Miss Kiki Pendragon.
Uh-huh.
And they were panicking about the court case.
Okay.
I might have directed them to their lawyer. They were definitely guilty of those charges, but they got off scot-free. And Kiki is the girlfriend of Miss Lamb, and she just told me she has no one that she can trust.
Oh.
So
I don't think that makes
I'm
you...
in a lot of pain.
No, I don't think that makes you a terrible person. I think it's... you know, I mean, I watched Bench Guy take my best friend downstairs and then heard gunshots, and I continued to work here. So I'm not that great either.
Yep.
I think it comes with the territory.
I'm... Okay, should we head back downstairs?
Yeah, yeah.
This is a lot. This is a lot.
What was that case? I've helped Kyle and Gunnar with so much shit. Like, so much shit.
Has anyone been by?
No, I'm just finishing up reports and things like that.
Awesome.
Lauren, did you or Agent Force, do you have the original SOPs that Allison had started to write up for us when she was involved way back when?
I don't know.
Let me
because
send that to you.
we
They're pretty good. They're rough, but they're a good start.
We actually have SOPs in place. The original ones, they've been doctored a little bit, but instead of me submitting them, we had someone else submit them, and then they were okay.
Okay. Yeah, because these are the rough ones. Because I was actually thinking about that because I spoke to Allison for a couple of minutes yesterday because she's always been a very, very dear friend, and because I just wanted to check in on her because I know she wasn't feeling all that great. She's had some stuff and things, you know. But I think that she would be exemplary and an ideal person to try to possibly bring back to help.
Okay.
A little bit, because the last time I saw her was right around the same time that I had my lapse of better judgment and got in trouble. And she was brand new in the cadets and things like that, and she absolutely hated being in the police department. Hated it. She said that she had never been treated so poorly in her entire life. She had never been made to feel like such a piece of shit in her entire life as she did being talked to by higher command and by FTOs and things like that. And she was genuinely surprised that that's the way that it was. So I think that, you know, because she and I are a lot alike, where, you know, our main focus is law and order and balance and trying to just do the right thing. And I think that she would be an excellent addition over here, even as a part-time basis, and I think it would give her something to look forward to as well.
Well,
So
she'd have to go through Posy.
okay, because I didn't know if you wanted as acting director, if you wanted to reach out, or Posy, or if you wanted me to, considering I do.
Well, if she reaches out to us, Posy is in charge of hiring.
Right.
Even people I want to bring on board, I'd rather, I'm going to be sending them to Posy for the interview process. I can vouch for them. But I think, because at the moment, right now, we need to clean up this mess and we need to start building up a solid foundation. And we've got a very good group of people here.
Yeah.
Like
I
a
think
really solid group.
Yeah, because I think that she would be able to help in other areas, if you understand. Maybe. Okay. Because she was super gung ho about this previous.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So.
But at the moment,
She's
we
got a mask
can't
on.
bring in, we're sticking with Bench Guy's original plan. We're not bringing in any new agents, but at this time, I'm not going to be going out and doing field work, not until any of this is cleared up. Right now,
Yeah, I don't
we're
want you getting
all
hurt,
on it's basically, investigating. We can't actively go out, but this mess that we're currently trapped in, we need to figure a way out, and we also need to cover our asses, because I'm pretty sure, in fact, I'm positive that they're attempting to build up a case against FIB in regards to the murder of McNulty. There is absolutely no reason as to why not a single member of SCU has reached out to me to question me. It's not my first fucking radio.
Why would they think that it was FIB though? Why would they think that that would be?
Because there were on the scene of McNulty's on his scene, there were a lot of things alluding to the FIB, and an FIB agent was brought in dead earlier today.
Oh, God.
And that's when that incident with Demi shouting "fuck the FIB."
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
So, was McNulty ever part of the FIB?
Yes. Well, he was almost a part of FIB, but he and Bench Guy didn't see eye to eye, I don't believe.
Correct.
No, that's.
And I was given clearance to hire him. And I decided against it. Even though he and I have reached a mutual understanding after I didn't know him. So and from what I had seen of him, I think he and Booba worked together a lot. So how he was acting around Booba was how I might act around you guys sometimes, a little bit more loose, less professional. And I saw that and was like, I don't know if I want this around here. You know what I mean? And
little too SBS.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But then after I basically told that to him, and he stated that he felt like he was getting jerked around, and I didn't know that. Because he was being told, yes, you're part of it. No, you're not part of it. Yes, you're part of it. No, you're not. Yeah. So,
okay.
Yeah. So I understood his frustrations then. We had a productive talk, and I said once things were a little bit more stable and we got our groundwork in place, I was going to contact him. And I was going to... It's real bad because I was going to contact him because he was basically cleared to be an agent prior. So, whoops.
So he mazed up, essentially.
He what?
Good job. He mazed up. That's what it means. Mazed up. Bill Mays.
Oh.
Yeah.
He mazed up.
Yeah.
On the cusp of a promotion they said, "Oh, do you have any cases?" The judges, and he said, "Oh, wait, I just forgot. I had a case today." He completely forgot,
Oh
and
my
so
god.
they said, "Oh." So I guess they said, "Well, I guess you're not ready for that promotion. Congratulations, you maced up."
Oh my god.
So
But yeah. Um
well, as I was telling Anna, yes, we have a mess on our hands, and SCU thinks the way they think. So we'll have to be careful. What I will say is that we need to define who we are and present it to Senate properly. A clear, defined line about what we do so that people don't get it mistaken with PD thinking that we're trying to be PD cheap
Oh,
cosplay.
PD. That's the
yes.
thing. PD have been told multiple times they received multiple copies of SOPs. They will always try and spin the narrative in their favor.
Yeah, that's
every
just
single
what they
time.
do.
It's been an ongoing thing for years.
Oh, have you I remembered. Forcer,
So-
have you seen this?
So they know.
I need that one back because
Yeah,
it's mine.
they don't care. Yeah, they don't
Nice.
care.
Mm-hmm. You should get one as well. I'm just hoping that they are not with Booba in Africa.
I think Sloan might have.
I think he might have more.
Is it the cards?
Yeah,
I think
it's the
if
cards.
not, he'll be able. If not, he'll at least be able to get some more access.
Yeah.
Don't worry. There's I can get us more cards if need be.
Okay, great. Yeah, but we spent part of the budgeting on that, so we have access cards and like so shit is like we're doing shit here. It's and Sloan is great, and he is going to be a great asset as well to the team.
Yeah, he is.
Not if he's dead, though.
Whiz with.
Right.
Oh, he ain't gonna go anywhere without somebody standing next to him with a gun, because I know how he feels about guns and things like that.
Yeah. So not if he's dead.
Paper, not action. So
that's a major concern. Is he has pissed off
he's pissed off. Just come out and say it. He is pissed off the three-headed dog and the people that are inside of it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. No, technically it's really only two heads at this point, because the third head hasn't been around, and I can't even tell you how long.
One is powerful enough.
Yes. Yes, the two heads that remain that are still awake are very dangerous people.
I don't know if you had a chance to read through the reports I gave you, Forcer, but Buddha stated to Sloan that he was intending to throw him off a building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the three-headed dog is probably the largest problem that this city has, and they have so much money that they have managed to pretty much buy up everything that has any kind of control or any kind of necessary things that make this city run, that make people want to be here, that they are everywhere. So they are literally everywhere, Forcer.
Yeah.
So the question is, and I was talking to Odessa about this, is like, it's not, until we have, it's not really a battle we can take. So we got
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is. You just have to do it the right way. I've been fighting against the dog for a long time.
What do you mean the right way? If you're talking about head on,
You cannot.
that's not going to work.
You cannot. No, you can't go head on at them. No, absolutely not. You cannot take on the two main heads of the dog directly. You have to take on all of the little things that are around them that they rely on. Take those out, and it causes them aggravation, and they have to scramble.
Well,
So-
they want to provide missiles to.
The police, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah,
allowed.
on Whiplash 1 and 2. Yeah, they want to put missiles
It
on
is
that
allowed
shit.
per legislation. It's not illegal.
Yep.
Yep.
And that legislation has been passed.
But we have known criminals providing
Yeah.
class 3s and some to.
Yep.
You know that.
Yep.
Who else are they providing them to?
Bingo!
Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go.
So, yeah. So the issue with it is that they have entirely too many import-export businesses that God only knows where half of this shit is coming from. I don't think that they are really in lieu with chain gang so much because I know Kay absolutely hates that shit. And Kay would rather fight for what is, his own stuff instead of giving other people money. So I know he'll never in a million years, get into bed with a dog. But I'm pretty sure that I could probably get a couple of people because, I still have old clients that are friends that, still do all that dumb shit. So I could probably find out where some of that shit is coming from. Because, I mean, these guys supply the city with guns and bombs and ammunition and silencers and pretty much anything that you could ever possibly want to get your hands on as a criminal.
Mm-hmm.
Or a cop, for that matter, because cops want cool toys too. I know they do.
Yeah.
So, plus that they want to be on an even playing field. But the problem with it is that these guys are going to give to the criminals long before they give to the cops.
Oh, of course.
And they're going to give to themselves long before they give to the criminals. You know what I'm saying? One of the things that I was working on, because I had stumbled across some shit on the beach one day, I had come across a uranium stash that belonged to Dean Watson. There was a shit ton of cars there, a bunch of uranium, and all kinds of stuff. And I told Bench Guy about it. We went over there. He was looking, poking around and stuff like that. There seems to be like a silo underneath the tent there. You got to get past the tent to be able to get in the the little bunker that's down there.
Mm-hmm.
None of us could figure out how to get in there, but it's there. You could hear the door. You could see it.
Mm-hmm.
He told Pred about it, and about 4 or 5 days later, the shit disappeared. So, yeah. So, and that was, let me see. That's when I started to really question what the fuck Pred what was doing. Let me look at my documents. Let me see here. Because it was, Uranium Beach, late hours of February 6th into early hours of February 7th, 2022, a small camp was stumbled upon on the beach just south of power plant. At the small camp, there was a tent storage box, which is locked in an openly accessible valet, along with various bags and what looks like to be a supercar under a tarp just beside the cots. When the valet was found, there were 2 cars. The valet was holding onto a Penumbra FF with plate reading SUS XYU75 and an older Mustang with the plate reading R364LH2M. Neither vehicle was able to be pulled from valet due to asset fees being unpaid, but you could park an up-to-date car there and have the valet bring it to you without an issue. This garage is named Business Casino Beach Garage. At first glance, the cars in the garage, it was thought that the Mustang was the coveted 1965 Mustang that PDM sold, and there have only ever been 4 of them sold. The $750,000 Mustangs are held by Otto Delmar, James Arsenal, Stanley Lesfield, who is also better known as Stag Dancer, and Denzel Williams. After inspection of the MDW database, none of their cars have matching plates to the one in the beach garage. Since the MGW search revealed nothing matching with the plates, the garage was then shown to someone who deals in cars on a daily basis, and they said that it is a 1967 Mustang GT Fastback, a car which PDM does not sell. At current time, no one has been able to answer if that particular type of car has been sold to VLC or H&O Imports. They are more than likely not going to reveal that information to someone just asking about it either, which they never will. Fast forward a few hours into the initial investigations, Dean Watson and Cassie Cupcake are engaged in a conversation at the courthouse and asked about the Casino Beach garage. Dean Watson vehemently stated he knew nothing about it after being asked if it was his because of the casino correlation. His tone and demeanor after being asked was very suspicious and standoffish to any further conversation, and Cassie quickly and outright forced the conversation to an end. Fast forward another few hours, at which time Special Agent Bench Guy was informed of the find and asked to be taken there. Once arriving to the campsite, he was shown the valet, the storage box, and the tent. When entering the tent, you could hear the creaking of what appears to be a trap door of sorts, but with no handle or keyhole to be able to open it from the beach side. You can distinctly hear the hollow cavity beneath the earth when walking over the door in the tent. After inspection of the storage box, 3 canisters of uranium and a security briefcase needing a key code was found. Fast forward to the next morning, Bench Guy takes Sheriff Kyle Pred to said beach camp, shows him everything that was found, and reconvenes with the source to go over details. There were worn out and faded valet tickets on the ground from having the cars taken in and out of valet, all of which have the state ID of 3503 on them. That state ID belongs to a one Dean Watson. After more investigations have been conducted, a set of theories have been formed off of what has been found. The door beneath the tent cannot be opened from the outside, only the underneath cavity, which leads to believe that there are tunnels or at least some kind of structure beneath the surface. If it is a structure, is it a lab? Is it a bunker? If it is tunnels, such as a secret panic exit, where does the tunnel or tunnels begin? Do they lead to the power plant less than a mile away, or do they lead to the casino, considering the direct connection with the name of the valet garage? Do they lead to both? Is this part of the cause of the power outages and the constant activity of gunfire at the casino? So yeah, that was in February. And I was the source listed in the thing, because I'm the one that found it when I was out metal detecting. So,
Jesus.
yeah. So, yeah, because I went right to Bench Guy with it first. Because Bench Guy and I are close. So I went right to him first because it seemed like something that he would want to have involvement with.
Again, is this a discussion we should be having in the lobby?
Probably not, but
No.
I don't even trust upstairs at the moment.
No, because
I can
we
head
need
to
to
the
have the
basement.
security codes changed on the
The basement is, I trust upstairs more than the basement, but the basement is, you'll see.
we can
Oh.
always go to Gunsmoke. Nobody even knows that shit exists, really.
Well, unfortunately, a
Mm.
lot more people know it
The
exists
basement? Basement?
than, this one.
Yeah.
The first one? We can't go in this one?
Yeah. We'll see if it says.
Yeah,
less.
this was kind of weird.
Oh,
There's been an issue today.
Oh, I see. So, okay.
Yeah, there's some weird cloaking technology that exploded down there, so
Ah.
it's kind of funky. Yeah.
Roof? Even then, it's not.
No.
Last time I was on the roof, I got shot by a sniper.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I think like this area is honestly the best.
Wasn't Copper shot through one of these windows with a sniper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Which is why
Yeah.
maybe one of these.
It's not bulletproof.
I still don't understand
Yeah.
quite how that's happened.
Well,
I don't either. Wow.
Have you ever seen a sniper rifle? Have you ever held one of those things?
No.
You'd be surprised. You can see a long way through that scope.
No.
And that bullet is big and it travels a long way.
Well, then the other side of this.
Maybe the upstairs is loud though.
No, over here.
Ugh.
For my fever dream, I'm gonna have such a good birthday. I'll tell you right now.
See, this area is better. No, anything.
Yeah.
That's, you know, it's nice. It's a nice seats.
Seats are they're so far away. I mean,
They're
I guess you're
far
not,
away, yeah.
I guess you're not
That's
supposed
alright.
to talk to each other.
Well. Eh.
I mean, I have a seat, so it's fine.
Okay.
Fine. I'll sit here.
So what did you wanted to speak of? My brain went on vacation.
Speak on what?
Oh, I remembered. Trello. Oops.
Yeah, I don't know how to really work it. I can learn, but things should be there for the sake of security and, of course, organization. But yeah, if we have SOPs clearly defined already, then that I was gonna say that should be like our number one action item. But
Yeah.
if that's already done, then that's done. In terms of recruitment, we are not no more agents, correct?
At this moment, we can't really bring agents in, but we can bring in specialists to assist.
What type of specialists are you looking for?
Again, at this moment, we need to try and get out of this predicament that we're in. So I need smart, trustworthy people to onboard
There's
and try and
not
untangle this mess.
Whole lot of them around anymore, of course.
Then I do not regret talking to Splainer then.
It might be worth bringing him in and talking with him at least, try and gauge his standing, see where his morals lie. And
You mentioned Cross earlier.
Cross, we can't trust Cross.
No, you can absolutely cannot trust Cross. No.
I would say that for Splainer, he has already told me he's been approached by 3 parties within the first day of his return.
Which parties?
I will have no doubt Cerberus, because Tim Collins.
He used to be, he used to be their main lawyer. When I was working for Buddha and everything, they were, that was it. That was their lawyer, period, end of story. They refused to use anybody else. And the couple of times that Splainer has come back around from his, vacations or whatnot, he immediately went right back to them. So
That doesn't mean he'll do it this time.
I don't know. He left in pretty big debt before. I know Tim was saying
Be
something
right back
about,
with you.
Tim was saying something about being able to get his debt cleared if he came back to work. So.
His debt is no longer an issue from my understanding.
Okay, well then that's good.
So that motivation for him to act on clearing that debt is no longer a factor.
What is the deal with Cross?
I don't know particularly.
Cross absolutely can be bought at any given time, any given moment. He helps gangs. He's just not trustworthy at all.
Okay, he helps gangs with what? In what capacity?
As a judge, he would make sure that he would be extremely more lenient on people that decide to do things for him. It's like a quid pro quo kind of thing. He's one of those judges. Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. So that was one of the reasons why I had bar complaints against him. So it never fucking went anywhere. Yeah.
It is to be noted that Cross is very good at his relations with people.
He's very good at that. Yep.
There is no one who thinks to disrespect him. And if they do, they pay for it. He is someone who can keep his mouth shut. I'm not advocating for him. I'm just saying what his strengths are.
Now, before the last couple of days, and I don't know if Forcer is aware of this, because sometimes it seems like I'm aware of more things. But I'm...
Time difference.
It's the time difference.
Yeah.
Cross was going to join the FIB. After his current term as judge was over. So.
Okay, I said, like, if he's not behaving the same way that he used to behave, good on him. He learned a lesson somewhere along the way. It's just that I'll never do anything, but I'll always look sideways at him because of it. So until he proves that he's not like that anymore, at least to me. So
I met him when he was a police officer. So actually, that's not true. I met him when he was a doctor.
Yeah,
but I got to know him better. I got to know him better when he was a police officer, and I worked with him a lot when Lucas was hurt. So.
No, Lucas. Okay.
Man, talk about the waste of my fucking time.
I don't hear you say that word very often, Posy, so it's always really funny when you yes. Sorry.
It just squats it out.
Yeah.
Better not catch me.
Oh god.
I told me Tinker.
Tinker's funny, man. I can't. I don't really I don't really know what's up with that guy. Honestly, he's funny. So he had an interest over here too, but I think it was more so because he was pissed off because he got suspended.
No to Tinker.
Yeah, I'm saying no to that one too, but
that's my opinion.
Yeah,
considering.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a no to Tinker.
Yeah.
Because he...
Huh?
Sorry. Okay. He gave McNulty drugs.
What the fuck? When?
I forgot about that. He gave him LSD gummy bear.
Oh my god. I know the other day those assholes, those federales were down there at Maldini's taking fucking LSD, and every single one of them was having a bad trip, and they were beating the living hell out of each other because they said that they were seeing fucking angry clowns and hearing really loud circus music and shit. They were literally just beating up air and hitting each other because they couldn't tell the difference between like their hallucinations and each other and shit. Oh my god.
I don't remember what day that was. Was it the day of the budget? Might have been the day of the budget.
I forgot my cough drops. Oh my gosh, this entire day.
Oh. You should take those.
Ugh.
Gross. Very medicinal.
But yeah, that day I went down after he was rude to you guys. You remember?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So, yeah, I went down to talk to him and he was tripping hard. They took him to Viceroy and there was nobody there. But they told me that the Tinker had given him gummy bear.
Okay.
And he was saying how everything was triangles.
Well, at least he wasn't having a bad trip then. Okay, if he was seeing shapes and things that he okay.
Yeah, he said that.
Even still, they could have had a bad reaction.
Oh yeah, no, he drove into an oil tanker.
Oh my god!
And it did not explode. Hey.
Okay.
Hello. I just remembered. Tinker had given McNulty gummy bears drugs that day. Remember? Probably not
It was
important.
Tinker?
Yeah.
Tommy Tinker.
I mean, yeah.
That's when I had to come down and help flush his system.
Yes. I was going to keep it, because he told me under the influence. And I feel like... But now he's dead.
What was he telling you?
He told me it was Tinker that had given him the gummy bears. But now he's dead, so...
Fuck. Okay.
How did he die?
Yeah, but...
Okay. McNulty was preparing to leave his apartment when the door to his apartment was kicked open. His uniform was laid out and folded on the bed. Invader opened fire with what assumed to be an automatic small caliber weapon based on an anonymous 911 and casings found on the floor. He was likely exiting the bathroom based on the bullet impact points and blood splatter where he attempted to draw his PD Glock. The Glock was not loaded and found on the floor. Evidence indicates he then tried to bandage his wound as he crawled into the bathroom but was unsuccessful in doing so.
Okay, so he basically bled out from a bullet wound.
Oof. Should have had rings on.
But what we did have is, in this on scene, his search history on his browser, he was looking for permanent residence in Cayo Perico. Had a packed bag and a flight out there, which explains the call that I received. A note regarding a CI and MS were the initials given to it. It was on his desk. Juno Sweeney's name was written on a note beside his bed. Unopened statements from Diamond Hand Casino were on the shelf near the door. He had a copy of my fucking apartment key, which I didn't give him. There were bloody clothes found in the bathtub.
Wait, what?
What?
How did he get your key?
Yeah, how did he get
without your permission?
Well, McNulty and I used to he used to come over. I'd leave the door unlocked. I kind of left the door unlocked so he could come over.
Do you think he might have swiped a key that he had an extra one laying around, or I mean, because there is technology out there where you can stick a raw key in there and it'll, the lockpick tools and things like that. You can recreate a key.
Sorry, I was more interested in the bloody clothes in the bathtub. Because if he didn't make it to the bathtub, why are those there?
Whose clothes? That was my next question. Whose clothes were in the bathtub?
I don't know.
Okay, and then I guess the other question that I would have on that is his flight and his bag packed. Was he trying to flee, or was he just tired of being here?
I don't know, because I made it very, very clear whenever he wanted to talk about things, I just...
Well, yeah,
'cause,
because
like,
I mean, by
I
the way
was like,
you made it
no.
sound that you guys were still like good.
Well, and
So
he was interested in a job here, and
Yeah, it was purely physical.
okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I got that shit too.
the job I was offering was not
have your
physical.
needs. We all have our needs. It's okay. I understand.
We all need our back blown out.
Yes. Get up in them guts every once in a while. Come on.
Yeah.
It's all right.
He lived
But-
with his parents, so I used to
so he
leave
probably needed some.
I left the door.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, he probably
Oof.
needed some release from time to time. I would go fucking insane.
Agent Force, so we're going to have to talk about standards, but that's...
Oh, come on.
No.
He might have been having a bad
No.
time.
Nope.
Very
Nope.
nice arms.
Okay, well, was it worth it? Like 10 out of 10? Was it like out of 10? How was it?
You know, I'll give him a solid 8.5.
That's not bad. That's
Okay,
worth
well,
it.
I mean,
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, but he liked to,
that's worth a revisit.
you know, I didn't want it to be like too, I didn't want to, occasionally I just make sure he avoided eye contact, but he was feeling bad. So I did let him take his glasses off, and
Wait,
I
what?
said I almost paid for someone to cuddle him afterwards.
Wait a whoa. You let him take off his glasses during the act.
Yeah, I prefer not to. Sometimes I just don't want any eye contact because that makes it a bit
that's the
too
dark glasses,
personal.
yeah.
Yeah. It gets a bit
Okay.
too
Yeah, that's-
personal.
And then you paid
That's the same
someone
thing
to
with
cuddle
kissing,
him
you know,
after.
so
I didn't actually pay someone to cuddle him, but
that
You
means
know-
you got some fifis.
It's
The
okay.
worst thing.
You caught some feels, and that's okay. It
Mm.
happens.
Well, I'm just, they've, there is no way that they haven't subpoenaed his phone records, and
Oh, are your text messages wild?
No.
Your text messages
Oh,
must be
God.
wild. Oh God.
okay.
Oof.
So
Oof.
I say to him, you remember where my apartment is? Head over after shift. And he says, I normally prefer to be near tears, but not professional failure tears. And I said, story of my life. Am I leaving the door unlocked? He said, yeah, eye contact this time. And I responded, keep the glasses on.
Oh.
Then he was like, so what did I do wrong? Booba wouldn't tell me why Bench Guy was against me joining, to which I said, okay, we can do eye contact if I can stay out of this. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And I said,
Lauren.
but I might be able to work something out. And he says, okay, deal. And then I just respond, shower first, you know where I live.
You had to tell him to shower first before you guys slept together. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about standards.
Come on, man. Being clean is better. It's
But
just
he said- It was the okay deal was in response to me that he said okay deal. It was in all caps.
Wait, it was all capital.
And then there was the incident at the hospital where he had been drugged, and
Yeah, yep.
he was like, Lauren, I want to keep this professional. And I was like a little taken aback. So I ended up responding to him later saying, am I leaving the door unlocked or not? And he says, I need more, Lauren. I don't know what was in those pills, but I'm feeling unfulfilled. But yeah, probably leave the door unlocked. And I said, do you need a hug? I'm pretty sure I can pay someone to come over afterwards and give you a cuddle or
Aw.
something. And then the last thing I said, which was directly after I sent the last thing, please don't judge me, ladies. I said, I do have a shock collar.
Oh, no.
He said he
judgment.
was feeling unfulfilled.
Well, it
Yep.
seems like the LSD gave him a little bit of an insight into himself.
Hey,
So, no judgment. It's
No,
fine.
I-
It's fine. I fell in
no.
love with a serial killer. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
okay,
It's all good.
I have well, not really confession. I am asexual. What is the
Yeah,
shock
well-
collar for?
Just,
Oh.
around the neck. You can either control it, or if you make too loud a sound, it goes off.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like a dog. It's like an anti-bark dog collar. You ever stuck?
Oh.
You ever put a like a 9-volt battery to your tongue, and like,
No.
come on.
No.
Am I the only
No,
one that's
I've
old
never
that is
done
that
that.
old that's still? Oh my god. Okay, well, find a 9-volt battery. Go grab one of your smoke detectors in your house. Grab the 9-volt battery out of it and stick it to your tongue.
Negative.
Okay. Why?
No.
It does. It's not. It doesn't hurt you.
It's like a little
Oh.
zap, but you can,
Yeah,
you can turn the power up and everything. You know what?
Yeah,
You know,
So,
I get it.
so
It's
let me
okay.
get this straight. You
Sometimes it's a good time.
made him wear sunglasses for the deed and put a shock collar around him.
Yeah, so that way he couldn't make
He'd
any
been-
noise. Like
he was on drugs earlier that day. He said he was feeling unfulfilled because obviously the high had, some people get addicted, and so I thought maybe that would help.
I don't know, it just kind of sounds like he might have got more in tune with himself. Because that's kind of why people. I mean, that's why Windsong takes so much LSD, so that way she can stay one with herself and make sure that she's completely open with herself and all of that other kind of shit. So, I mean, I guess it does help. So that's what hallucinogens are for, right? To help you do a reset or something.
Because I have a really bad feeling that they're trying to build up a case against me, and I'm gonna have to sit in court and
And read those texts.
So he described his trip to me, and
okay.
he said that it was just triangles everywhere. That everything was a triangle, just triangles all the way down to the center of the earth. There was just more triangles. And
Interesting.
that nothing mattered
Yeah.
except for the triangles.
Wait. Okay. So this is just the way my brain works. So triangles, and he's coming out of it feeling unfulfilled. I mean, was there somebody else? Was there somebody else that he was messing with? Because I immediately go to like love triangle, like circling back around.
Oh, again, it
Triangles.
was purely physical. It was a physical
Well,
thing.
even still, I mean, I mean, you know how it goes. You're messing around with somebody. You're just friends with benefits. You don't have, you like Carter. Feelings get you killed, dog. So you don't try to get anything like that, and then you start wanting to have feelings, and you don't like, you don't know if the other person's ever gonna. So you find somebody else, and you kind of get attached a little bit. Then all of a sudden, everybody's attached to everybody, and shit just goes funky. So eventually somebody always catches feelings. That's just kind of how it, unless you're like a sociopath. But
I just realized Bench guy's not here. You know where we can have this conversation? The ladies' bathroom.
Finally.
I got called out, and Odessa and I had to explain how, because people don't understand what the ladies' bathroom's like.
No.
well, yeah, this is kind of.
This is now the everyone bathroom.
Yep.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Oh,
Alright.
so everybody say that you cannot trust Search Cross.
Mm-hmm.
So Forza, I don't know if you are knowing this, but he was going to join the FIB after his term as judge ended.
But the thing is, I know he's close with Jenny. In fact, they're incredibly close. Jenny's involved in everything that Pred's doing.
Right.
And when I have Tessa Lamb tell me that she can't even trust Jenny anymore.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tessa's the one. Tessa's the one cop in the entire city that she is probably the most pure human being on the planet. So, and I just adore her, and I know she would never in a million years ever do anything stupid. And if she felt that somebody was in danger or somebody was doing wrong, I mean, if she can't trust you, there's a big problem with you, buddy. So-
Well, they are right. Jenny is always following Serge. Wherever he goes, she goes. Whatever court case he has, she's always sitting behind him, like a gargoyle.
Yep.
It wouldn't shock me if he knew everything. Well, she knew everything. So,
Oh, Christ. I really like Jenny. I really like Jenny.
I really like Jenny too, and I've known. I'm friends with Cross, so.
as am I.
But if he can't be trusted, and if someone within the department who she's telling me that there isn't anyone that she can trust in PD.
Right.
Yeah, funny enough, the only two cops that I even trust anymore is Tessa and Wrangler, actually, but I need to speak to him.
Wrangler? Yeah, actually,
Wrangler. He's it.
He's
and Randy.
He's a good loud voice too.
Wrangler?
Yeah. He's a fucker, but he's by the book.
He is the straightest arrow you could possibly come across. That's the reason why he and I have always argued so much together, but have always been very good friends about it as well, because we like to see how far we could kick each other before one of us finally went under down in the cells.
Mm-hmm.
And Randy, I trust Randy, and I need to talk to him to see if because I honestly don't believe that he knew anything about what Pred was doing, because it is just it goes against everything that Randy has ever stood for.
So they did. I touched upon it in one of the reports I sent to you. It was the day that you were being detained downstairs.
Okay.
I got tased and put in handcuffs by Pred upstairs. Wrangler was the only one that did not pull his gun when that had happened.
Yeah, 'cause he probably.
Yeah, because I mean,
hopefully he thought that it was fucked up. And
yeah,
that he
it was.
be doing
It was a thing. So, but between Gunner, Pred, Bench Guy, Booba, I was just kind of listening. Wrangler was the one that was making the most sense out of everybody in that conversation.
Oh yeah. He's not a bad guy. I know everybody hates him, but he's actually a really good human being.
So he was saying that for Pred's debt. Like, why can't we just pay it? Can we get it out of like some other funds? Why do we need to go to Cerberus? You know, he also stated, you know, why do we want to work with these guys who don't even have weapon licenses? Like, why are we letting them manufacture the weapons? You know, he was saying everything.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Good. Good.
But then he also walked away with Fred at the end.
Well,
And
that doesn't necessarily mean anything at all because.
And he did not have a conversation with Bench Guy and Booba. And Booba told him that when somebody is trying to pull you away from a conversation to have one, it means they're trying to fill your ears with lies or something along the lines like that.
Right. Yeah. Well, and Booba's not wrong.
Well, except he kind of, from what Fred was trying to do, like, yes.
Fred is a gaslighter.
He is a gaslighter, yeah. But from what Bench Guy and Booba were saying previously, right? They were talking about the privatized police force with CPD. With Cerberus PD. That's what they were saying. They were saying privatized police force.
Well, the way that the legislation was actually physically written,
but that's what we found out afterwards.
Thought something different.
One at a time, please.
Sorry.
Yes. So that's what we found out afterwards. But that is not what we were being told by Bench Guy and Booba. And Fred was not clarifying, either because he did not know or because he did not want to reveal. Because he was talking about it like no. He was talking about it like you do not want to reveal something, like an Apple event. He wanted it to be a big reveal. So he was trying to keep it under wraps, not because he was doing something wrong, but because he was wanting it, you know, he wanted a big reveal out of it.
He wanted to keep it secret. Basically, yeah. Okay.
My assessment. It is unknown if Wrangler can be trusted for this. Gather that data and perhaps approach him. But we can't hire any more agents.
Oh, no. Well, we're not suggesting that at all. We just need to find out where we're at with people. So that way all of us are on the same page of who it is that, you know, we need to keep the largest eyeballs on.
Wrangler is 1. Cross 2. Who was head of SCU?
The Jenny. It used to be Bundy, but Bundy got promoted, so he doesn't have that department anymore. Yeah, I haven't been able to trust Bundy in about a year. So.
Oh yeah, no, you can't trust him. He's a scumbag.
No, he is. He's a fucking skeevy little shit, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. I used to push for him so hard when he was trying to make it in the department. Back when he was a dispatcher, and now I feel very much betrayed by a lot of the people I used to train.
Yeah, he fucked me up real bad once. So
if we get Splainer, I highly suggest he is your attorney.
Sounds good.
I would agree to that. Though,
if there's anyone who can help you out of this, it is him.
Mm-hmm. I can work with him as well. So, finally put my bar license to some fucking use. So I got it in the DA's office. Went kaput a week after.
I thought I missed my bar license more, but I don't because the state of that courthouse over there is just shit. So I don't miss it at all. I thought I would, but I don't.
I am not going to help on the case because I think my talents can be used elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in this.
Not it.
Not it.
Hello. Thatch.
Oh.
Ooh, Moosebeard.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh shit.
This is Lauren.
What?
I didn't talk to him. Fuck.
While we're in here, pardon me.
Might as well piss for her, I guess. Wow, Posy.
Yeah.
It's really sink or swim time, isn't it?
Yep.
We're
Well-
not gonna sink. No way.
You don't know that.
I will fucking drown trying not to. God damn it.
I will tell you this. I will go down swinging if I need to. I know how to recover. I've already done things to affect outcomes, I will say. As we all do every day.
Yep.
I'm trying to assess what we need.
I am. This is a person. I know you say to not hire friends, but this goes back farther than me.
Oh, it's no. I have no problem. Hiring
Well, not
friends,
not
just as
hiring
long as they're
because of
trustworthy.
friends, right? I need to take a polygraph test for Pillbots, which I know sounds extremely strange, but it is just the relationship that we have.
You want to get Pillbot on board?
I don't want to get him on board. I want to get him not against. If that makes
It's an
more sense.
excellent decision, which is a wise and sound decision. I would never be against that.
So, because Booba took on a lot of Bench Guy was his idol. And he took on a lot of Bench Guy traits. But I think one of those traits was distrusting technologies. Even though I have put Pillbot together multiple times.
What you should do: repair any damaged relationships that are worth salvaging.
Yeah. That one's I offered to quit the FIB once for Pillbot.
If you do so again, I will not blame you. Our friendship will remain the same.
I don't plan to this time, but he doesn't trust Forcer. And, I mean, everything here does not have a good... It doesn't have a good track record.
Then, Posy, let's look at this as an opportunity. Bench Guy is gone. Booba, gone. Forcer is at the helm. Perhaps we can forge a new era.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is my drugs talking. I do not know.
Yeah.
If not, I will return to the courthouse.
Honestly, I'll probably go back to Africa. But... Mirwalem needed... fuck, I really need to talk to Thatch though, shit.
Call Thatcher, text him.
Well, he's on the phone with Forcer right now.
Hope you're washing your hands. That shit's nasty, and I will fucking judge you if you don't.
I'm trying. It's not. The water's not coming on. What the fuck?
Not pay our bills or something.
I paid the bills.
No, it's just they're automatic things. It's like they never recognize me. It's the same thing with the
And
fucking
I
paper
didn't
towel
pay the bills.
dispensers.
Hold on.
Fuck.
Oh, all right.
Okay, I'm
well,
putting them in now. I'm putting them in now.
I'm stuck.
Okay. Do you need you need an assistant? We need to get you an assistant,
Oh,
Posy. Come on. We need the water on all the time.
Not
that
it,
could be
they
Isabeau's job.
Look, they used to be automated, okay?
I just got the hand sanitizer.
That's not enough.
For
Gross.
right now, it's fine.
Nope, not for me. Wash your hands. You're not a Neanderthal.
We don't have any water.
Let me test it. You just paid it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it takes longer than a second for them to turn the damn water on. They got to send somebody out with a truck to fucking turn the thingy down at the street again.
Yeah, not if I give a call. Yeah, this is us, the FIB. You better turn this shit on right now. Do you understand me? Right now. We just paid the freaking bill. Oh, wait, you just took, okay. 5 seconds, okay. All right, thank you.
They got to send somebody down here and fucking...
No, they got it. No, try it now.
It doesn't recognize me. It's a...
Move to a freaking other sink. You're gonna wash your fucking hands.
I'm gonna fucking rub my hands on you.
If you rub me, I swear. Okay, that's it. Pardon me. Move, Posy.
Yep.
Don't you touch it. Don't you touch me. Don't touch me.
Fucking nasty. Now I gotta wash my fucking self. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why'd you hit me?
Because
Violence in the workforce. Who's HR?
you're nasty. You're freaking nasty.
I wasn't gonna touch you.
You're nasty as
Do I
fuck.
need to hire HR?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, no, that's
Freaking
it.
with
That's
the
it. Okay,
nasty
I'm
hands.
gonna go make an HR office. Hold on.
Fuck. Wash your hands, nasty.
I am washing my hands. I wasn't gonna touch you and touch the whole thing.
Oh, funny.
Ugh. I hear a motorcycle down there. Why can't I get up here? Damn it.
And I guess we can't get on this one.
Yeah, I guess not. I hear a motorcycle down there, like in the front.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Thatch. All right, you too. You too. You take care. Love you too. But bye. That was Thatch.
I maybe forgot to call him. Did you did you tell him Booba was gone?
Hmm?
Did you tell him Booba was gone?
I told him that Booba was safe.
Okay.
That he's all right.
Okay. He knows he's gone. Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is everything all right?
Well, Moosebeard and Booba were really, really close. Yeah.
There were finances.
Mm-hmm. I just wasn't sure if that was public knowledge or not.
Oh no. Oh, so they were together.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's why I went, oh no, I didn't call him.
Oh God. Okay.
All right.
This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
What a shit show.
Mm-hmm.
I've got an apology from Bundy though about Black, and I just said I don't wish to be anywhere near Black after her behavior.
That's fair. I wouldn't want
Yeah.
to either.
Yeah, honestly, I would love to find any goddamn excuse to have her investigated for possession of human body parts.
Wait.
She openly states that she's a Satanist and she does seances and shit. So.
She does, but why did Bundy have to apologize for the sake on her behalf?
Yeah, she needs to be the one to.
Yeah, why?
She's an adult.
Yeah. Why doesn't she grow a pair of tits and do it herself?
That's
Which
true,
makes-
but
which
as long
which
as I
makes
get
me look at Bundy a certain way.
Cleaning up
Are you-
after daughter's
Yeah,
best.
is his PR Oh, that's his daughter.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's a little complicated then, but I would have said it's a PR move.
It's probably a little bit of both, maybe.
Demi's an adult, so she can make her own choices.
yeah, like stabbing someone in the courthouse and people trying to cover it up.
Yeah.
And then getting upset when they try to open an investigation about it after the fact, complaining about solidarity when I guess their superiors were involved in the prosecution of Kyle Pred and Nancy Ree Fontaine and some other officers.
Wait, what did Fontaine do now?
I think they were involved in someone got kidnapped by officers, and then they said that they were shooting them, but then there were no bullet. It was just a whole mess.
You know what I'm saying?
But they withheld a lot of information as well.
Not enough proof.
Well, that's the
For
thing.
the
They were
cookies.
found they were found guilty. But
I'm sorry, there was another one involving Pred. So yeah, sorry.
Yeah, Pred shot and ocean dumped Kiki Pendragon. Yeah. There was a whole big thing about it, and he fucking got away scot-free with it. Fucking I mean, there was a court case and whatnot. I mean, it's on public
I
or
was
whatever,
there for
but
that. Not enough
yeah.
evidence. It was all circumstantial. But
well, I mean, that's not the first time that he's done that to somebody, though. Just
okay. Did you need to talk to Thatch? Posy?
No, not if, I think it's okay. But I do want to, So what do we want to focus on in the coming days?
Not getting, strong armed out of the building.
Okay, that's a good step
Who's
one.
Right.
Okay. Okay. So if we don't want to get strong armed, we need someone. But you're saying we can't hire any other agents. Yes.
No.
So how are we going to do that without anybody else? All of our agents, for the exception of you.
We
gone.
need the Senate.
Okay.
We need to speak with the Senate, and we need to speak with the DOJ about. We need something passed
Rec-
so that people can actually
recognition.
finally recognize us as an official government body.
Okay.
Because most of the city does recognize it, but there's a select few, the very, very loud ones.
Fake FIB.
Yeah.
Have you
Fuck, guys.
have you talked with Crane at all, Forcer?
I have not personally, no.
Okay. And are you a part of any of the email chains?
I'm a part of one of the
Okay.
email chains.
Okay. Well, at least that's a start. So
But I've not spoken to him face to face, but I have a direct line of communication with him, and he's aware that I'm going to be sending over some bits and bobs basically for this all.
mhm.
Okay.
And if we
And
need
see- yeah.
legislation written, that would be up Sloan's alley.
Yeah, Sloan is.
Sloan and Splainer.
Whiz.
Splainer is hired.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So so we need a meeting set up with Crane
Yep.
ASAP. I don't know how to get a hold of a senator, but maybe through Crane that can be arranged.
I think it through Crane that's going to. So we need a meeting with you, Forcer, Crane, probably Sloan. Like the three of you should probably meet and discuss what needs to be done to make it so that we do not get strong armed out of the building. And then secondarily, probably making sure that Forcer doesn't die. I don't know if I'm the only one concerned about that, but
I am as well. We need more security.
two agents.
We cannot have agents.
Two agents dying in Los Santos. Probably not the
problem.
best.
You've gotten rid of the rat, but we need to protect everyone else here.
Mm-hmm.
We can't hire agents, as I said, but we can hire security, right?
That we can, yes.
Is there anyone
But-
we think would do that?
I don't know anyone we can even trust. And
Yeah.
in regards to even hiring security, as soon as PD come, then you have to stand down.
Yeah. Man, that's not so. Hang on, I need to make a phone call. I need
At least someone
I
to
need to
be
fix
with you when you're out and about, not in the building. Because Anna can handle when you're in here.
Mm-hmm.
But someone who can
I'm-
be with you. Do you know anyone? Anyone in PD?
I can't really trust anyone in PD, but Thatch did offer me his tugboat. So that's I only have to worry about pirates at sea.
Well, I mean, that's something, I suppose.
Unless you're gonna have to keep a low profile. That's the only thing I can think of at the moment.
I don't think I'll need to keep too much of a low profile, because at least if I am present, if I am around, people know that I'm around, especially within PD. I have nothing to hide. I've not run away from everything that's going on. I'm still here. And hopefully people will see that and realize, like, oh shit, maybe she's not guilty.
So, we have two high value people here. I mean, everyone's of high value, but Sloan is a dead man walking, and you are a target.
Wait, had why? What? Sorry, what happened with Sloan? I'm still not had time to read through everything.
Cerberus. The deal with Cerberus that fell through, and that they don't trust him. He's already been threatened to. Well, Buddha allegedly wanted to throw him off a building.
He's also worked with the mayor and then stepped down from the mayor. And now that the investigation is opened, he nullified the NDA by speaking with Booba, but also us.
But the mayor's office hopefully does not know any of that.
Yes, that
But
needs to be
if
kept
there were-
extremely under wraps.
Because if they get a wind of that information, he's fucked.
Understood.
So, as I said, you and Sloan need to be protected at all costs.
Christ.
Correct.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Is there
I want-
anyone you can think of to guard you?
Honestly, shit. I could talk to Carter. Faley, Dan Faley actually might be a good one. Gable,
Not Dan Bailey,
no,
right?
trust Dan. Not with sensitive information, but I can trust him as a person.
I don't know anything about this Dan Faley to make an assessment.
I've worked with him for a number of years. I've seen him grow as an officer over the
Who was
years.
the one that we could not let into the building?
I don't know.
That was Dan Faley. He is on the ban list.
Yep.
And I don't know why. Oh, because he was
because he-
staring at. Go ahead.
No, it was because he was shouting Bench Guy's real name.
Oh.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Yep.
Chad Gable is head of IA. Well, not head, but he is part
The
of
bar's
IA.
not around.
I don't know how much they can be trusted. Anna believes not at all. So maybe Carter would be your best bet.
Because Gable's been pretty good with me. He's been very compliant working with him. He's very sweet. So I hate that you can't trust fucking anyone in this department.
No.
Wait, so maybe Carter is a good thing.
Troopers. We can trust the troopers.
Okay.
So what trooper will be helping you then? Will you doing ride-alongs with them?
I don't plan on leaving the building unless I have to.
Yeah, because he was spreading
I'm
it
not going to be
before.
doing ride-alongs for a while. With what we're doing now, the only difference between, there's no difference in what our jobs cover right now.
Because
Like,
essentially he was part of the problem
I'm office
before it was
bound
a
until,
problem.
I clock off.
Okay. What trooper or troopers are you going to trust every single one of them?
Snow, Copper, Underwood, and maybe Carter.
Copper is married to Dean Watson.
But she's also very much aware of what's going on, and I think she's quite confused and still trying to see what's going on. I trust her to not be super corrupt. She trained me, but I trust her to not, spill the beans, so to say.
Okay. I mean, the choice is yours. I only just...
And, Snow and Underwood as well.
I only just...
I like Snow and Underwood as well. 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 I like Snow and Underwood as well.
With Copper, we'll keep her at arm's length, but close enough. I think.
Underwood is a good choice because
Yes.
he's already been working with Sloan, so he's already in the loop, so to speak.
Yeah, and
Snow
he's
is good too.
very much concerned with what's going on with Cerberus. He thinks that Cerberus is after him.
Well, then, common enemy then.
What was that?
Common enemy.
Yeah,
Enemy.
pretty much. And he even mentioned today about contacting his affiliates within the army about getting stealth copters. So,
Well, helicopters are probably the thing that's in the bottom of my list at the moment.
oh yeah,
No.
I know. It's just something he was
But-
talking about earlier today about trying to get for us. Which, while it's cool, there are other things that we're dealing with, but he wants to work with us.
No. So do you know about the helicopters?
No.
Oh my god, I hate... Okay. I'm...
Also, if we're going to be talking about this, not towards the... Actually, let me check downstairs.
Yeah. Oh god.
I mean, yeah, I would just go back to where you guys are. I'll meet you over there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's go to the bathroom. So this is in one of the documents. It probably needs to be FIB only.
Okay.
So this helicopter is not just a helicopter. I'm actually quite interested to know who mentioned that to you.
Underwood.
Underwood did, and who mentioned it to him?
Cerberus. It was something to do with Cerberus and Underwood and them trying to take the contract from him and trying to get in with FIB and take. I don't know
Okay.
exactly.
All right. Because that helicopter is very, very secret. This stealth helicopter. Only 4 blueprints exist of it. 2 of which Sloan has, 2 of which Booba has. It is being developed solely for the FIB. Now, my theory is that Pred got his hands, like Pred got shown it and then blabbed his mouth. Which is how Cerberus knows about it. So Sloan started an engineering firm. Which is partially why Cerberus is mad at him. Because he is also trying to develop things for the city.
Yeah.
But I might need to talk. I mean, it doesn't actually matter, but this stealth helicopter is supposed to be not talked about.
Well, it was Underwood who was meant to have a meeting with Bench Guy and Booba about it. They already approached him about it.
Okay, if they approach,
And that's why they approached him about it.
Okay. I might have to talk to him then.
Okay.
If that is okay. Because I seem to have at least parts of missing pieces here.
But what I think we should also focus on is not trying to rebuild. Is we need to start fresh almost.
Okay.
We need to try and get things.
Yeah.
We need to.
Hold on one
see,
second.
you know,
This is Anna.
yeah, of course.
Hello?
Hey, where'd you guys go?
A bathroom.
Oh, bathroom. You back
Yeah.
to the bathroom?
Yeah.
All right.
No, it's so it's not it's starting fresh, but also it's parts of a larger problem that the city is facing right now. That makes sense. With Cerberus.
Where's Odessa?
She went downstairs for a sec.
Oh, okay. I did want to raise a concern about something though, about Splainer. Because I have someone on the inside of Cerberus that I just got off the phone with.
Posy!
Oh, Posy!
I'm so sorry, there was a smudge in your glasses and it was upsetting me.
It's okay.
It's okay. God.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. Sorry.
I know that everybody in the city thinks that Splater is a good lawyer. And he probably is. But I just got confirmation that my person on the inside of Cerberus, he did confirm with me just now that yes, Splainer did come around, and he is no longer in debt, even though he was like 300 and some odd thousand in debt because of defaulted loan payments and things. He's no longer in debt. Splainer has always been a lapdog to Lang. So I just have some concerns about him. Plus he's kind of he's not very reliable. Like he'll come around 3-4 days, maybe a week, and then he'll disappear for like 6 months. So
I mean, I don't know how much things changed, but I think if it's the same Splainer I remember, yeah.
I'm just concerned about snakes. That's all.
I want to bring this up with Odessa present.
Oh, she knows. She already knows.
Oh.
Yeah. She knows about my feelings about Splater. So I just don't trust him to either not disappear or get bought, because Splainer likes fancy things. And
need you to stop talking about him in that manner.
Why?
Because I'm tired of it.
True.
I'm really no. I need you to stop talking about him like that. And he may be like that, but he's not like that to me.
Well, I'm not saying that he was like that to you. That
Understand
is his
that.
outward appearance, and that's how he's always
to
behaved.
you,
in
to
the
you.
public.
But to me, it's not like that. Wasn't like that for Splater. A good man in the DA's office and a fantastic father to my best friend who has now passed away.
I'm not saying anything about his ability to be a father. It has nothing to do with that at all.
No, but you're making him seem like he's just a slimy person, and he's not.
No, I'm not.
I've known Splainer for a while, a really long time, in fact. He's been through hell and back, bless him.
I know. He's had a lot of really shitty stuff going on.
I do not know him, so my opinion remains neutral until I meet him.
If it is shown that he cannot be trusted, then I will take that. But from my discussions with him, and we've had some since he's returned, he has not decided what he is going to do. He seems to want to start fresh.
But that's good.
That's why I wanted to bring in Delman home, the janitor.
Homie.
Is it Homie? Okay.
It's Homie, yeah.
Yeah, I was actually involved in his in the case of
Yeah, the perfume killer. Yeah, I was
Yep.
his lawyer. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, that shit was fucked. I'm not proud of this. You know, like advanced interrogation tactics.
Yeah, he told me about that.
Yeah, he had a bit of an obsession with Tessa, so I wore the
And-
perfume that he made
yeah.
from her skin during
Oh, God.
interrogation to
Oh,
see if I could get him to crack. Yeah, eyes fucking lit up when I walked back in the room. I was just standing there, just like, fucking got him. I have not told
No,
Tessa that.
him and Tessa are very good close friends now.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
He no, I agree. I like him. He told me that a while ago I was targeted by the Smiley group, and he had no reason to tell me this, but my attackers, well, now I know that they are in jail. Well, one of them is in jail, Kenneth Jesperson. Yeah, he's in jail. He's the one that slit my throat and carved a smiley face into my back. But there was another person there that held a gun on me the entire time. So I couldn't.
Watcher?
Yeah. And I never knew who that person was, and this is almost a year ago. And the day we were all at the hospital, he pulled me aside, and he told me that person was Ursula Leichenberg.
Yeah, he asked me if he should tell you or not, if it would make a difference, and it's like, if she doesn't know, she probably wants to know, and if she already knew, then she already knew. 'Cause I mean,
So
yeah, we were working together to bring down all the Smileys too, because they were just terrible, horrible fucking people.
Yeah.
Yep. So
I'm glad you at least got some closure, Posy.
I'm glad that at least one of them is in jail.
Most of them are in jail. Some of them are actually in the ground. A couple of them have died while they were in prison. Oh. There should be some solace in that as well.
Sorry.
I do believe that Bane got a hold of one of them, and they didn't they didn't make it out of the showers. So
I don't mean to bring this up, but I am. How did Cleo die?
She was heart attack, I think, because I know she had her pacemaker. And
no, I don't know exactly the full details, but it involved her at the lighthouse, and the lighthouse was blown up. But they searched the debris and they couldn't find the body.
So wait, they never found Cleo's body?
No. Do you guys want to road trip?
Oh,
I don't want to head down there.
I need food anyway.
Oh, I've got some for you. I haven't got much, but this should hold you over for a little bit.
Oh, that'll do just fine. Oh wait, I can wear heels again. Yeah.
Yeah, you can wear heels again because bench guy ain't around to get all emasculated by a woman taller than him.
Oh no, he didn't. No, he
yeah,
didn't.
Wait, really?
It confirmed.
Oh,
he said that.
Yeah, it's
he
just
said,
PG. It's just.
You know what?
He said it's emasculating. Yours, he said you're really tall, so change.
I'll be honest. I'm glad that he was honest about it. He wasn't just making up a dumb excuse.
Yeah.
He was just very honest about it. It's nice when, even though it's a bit backhanded.
It was
sometimes,
rude, but
it's
honest.
rude. It's a bit backhanded, but at the same time, it goes to show that maybe he is a little human on the inside,
Mm-hmm.
Let me go.
So, I guess this is a new era, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
women should rule the world. Be a much nicer
Amen.
place.
It's just insane to me. Like I just hope that it gets taken seriously. I've always been like in the shadows helping along with things,
Same.
and I just
Yeah.
worry that
It's kind of the same with all of us in this car. That's kind of the way.
Actually,
That's
yeah.
really our roles. Is
Yeah.
you know.
Just give us a goddamn chance. Throw us a fucking
Correct.
bone.
Fucking
Yeah.
Christ. I'm so tired of getting cunt punted every time I turn around in the city. Just let me
Mhm.
have something, please.
Mhm. But considering how dedicated everyone is,
I know.
I
it's like-
think
One of the things that Allison told me when we first got to be
Cool.
really friends, really good
Mm.
friends, was that, you know, she told me that people in this city are not going to know what to think about me, considering how hard of blows I take, and I keep getting back up to get in their face.
yeah, yeah.
So
I never got in anyone's face in the end, or at all. I just sat back down and followed chain of command and watched all the things that I'd propose go to other people, or
yeah.
No, I think I hurt Fred's feelings a bit by calling him a bad friend.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah.
like that. So, oops.
I'm still waiting for the right time to have words with Fred.
Mm.
Because I'm going to call him a bad friend too, on my behalf. So.
Mm-hmm.
And on Bench Guy and on Booba.
Yep.
He completely dropped the ball on every way, shape, or form.
He punted it into their dicks.
Yeah, he did. I'd never in a million years ever thought that I would hear that tone of voice come out of BG's mouth.
Mm.
Ever.
It was,
and it fucking broke me. It literally broke me.
Don't want to think about the last phone call I had with him.
I had nothing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure if you were around. Well, that's why I flew back, was because I was like, Forcer got, you know,
she got nothing.
She got nothing to work with. And that,
Yeah, I
but
had a
that's-
very like.
That's what I came into the other day. Was I came in with nothing to work with and spent the whole day piecing shit together.
I think because you emailed me saying, "Are you able to come to work?" And I was. It would have been impossible.
That was before shit got bad.
Oh damn. No, it got bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that was before things. That was when just information was being put around.
Mm-hmm. But now it's all about trying to, you know, just put the flames out and
Wait,
build
what did
a
that
new.
sign back there say?
Norman is a.
Oh, okay, all right. I just for some reason glancing at it, I thought it said McNulty for a second because it had all the proper words. Just my brain rearranged all the proper letters. It just rearranged it. I was like, what? Okay. Sorry.
One thing I will say, and this cannot leave the car because I don't know the full information, but a very, very, very long time ago, like I'm talking before my time, there was a man that was put to death by firing squad.
Okay.
Oh, there's someone there.
Huh?
At the lighthouse.
Who's there?
I don't know.
What is this? This is fucking creepy as shit.
That is
You see
creepy.
Oh my
God.
fucking god. That is so creepy.
I'm having flashbacks to a nightmare I had.
No shit, right?
What is this fog?
This place has been super creepy and haunted and just weird.
Who owns this now?
Bundy?
Oh.
Bundy.
Yes. Bundy bought this house from Ursula.
Oh yeah, he got married here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is different. What?
All of their trees are back.
Who's that?
Who is that?
Who are you? Are you Cuban? Are you
Oh, that's
Cuban?
Pez.
No, we're not. Hiya.
Are you Cuban?
No, not Cuban.
No.
FIB.
That's Pez.
Without sounding insensitive, if you're Cuban, you're not welcome here because they're threatening to kill me.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
You good?
It's Pez.
Who is this? Oh my god! Thank God. Hey, guys.
Pez. That's me
Wait.
calling you, Pez. It's me.
Oh my God! Wait, I can't. There's Cubans on their way here right now.
All right. Well, I'll deal with the Cuban.
Okay.
All right.
Hang on.
Hey,
let me-
Lauren.
Hiya.
Hi. You guys. Wait.
Well, we just wanted to come down to see the lack of lighthouse.
Oh. You want to see the light? I mean, well, you know what? Come in.
It's okay. We don't need to. There's people. It's someone's home. I'd rather not.
Well, this is my home.
Well, he lives here too, I think.
I own this place. Oh, that.
Oh. You own it now? Did you buy it
Yeah,
from
I own
Bundy?
this is my property now. Yeah. Oh, there's
How about Ben,
do
Pez?
you know what? You know what? I'll let me.
I guess
Okay.
we'll introduce ourselves.
Okay, so this is a dog. That there is Sergeant
Hello,
Pond,
doggo.
and this lovely gentleman here is a cunt. I'll let you guys introduce yourselves to him.
Okay.
Is that Pond? Hi, Pond.
Hello. Hi, Foster.
He said there's
Hi.
Cubans coming.
I'm at the lighthouse.
it-
I prepared my own army.
Yeah,
Is it Osvaldo?
No army. No.
We got a massive army. There's
There's no-
millions of us. Quick, get away from the gate. Get away from the gate.
What do you mean get away from the gate?
I have a better lock set.
It's not okay. They come. Okay. You do not have a bomb. Okay, Cubans are threatening to blow the place up. All right.
Always threatening to have
Not the car.
Haha! I've got the perfect defense for you. A gate that's locked.
Leo.
Bones is standing right beside you.
Norman, attack him with
Surrounded.
crows or something. Do be useful for once.
Yeah, I'm.
This is not my job.
Is this your bird?
Ma'am, I wouldn't. Ma'am.
Posy.
What?
I did not run anybody over with a car.
What's wrong with the?
Fucking liar!
Oh,
Yeah,
No.
why do you get over this gate and try, huh?
what's wrong with the bird?
Don't. Trust me.
River.
Mhm.
Okay.
Trust me, please.
Oh wait, Anna, you're back.
I-
didn't.
I
Sorry, this
trust-
kinda
trust
clicked.
you.
Hello.
Just like birds.
Anyway, that is impossible. Oh my God, he's over.
I could
You
not
know,
see.
Oh shit.
Orange.
Stop right there.
Oh
my God.
Hey, don't you hurt Pez!
You hit me, I swear to Jesus.
No, this is.
See, what
this
are you
is
doing?
bad.
You are Cuban
I'm
having a good day. I'm a Cuban hang around.
He's been a Cuban hang around for a
Ah,
while.
jeez.
See.
Yeah. Yeah.
I told him, I said, if you don't let me be a cop after I got
With who? You have to be very more
I mean,
specific.
Wow, this place looks great.
So what is this place? Oh fuck.
Pez?
Did he leave?
Oh no, he's there.
Oh my god. Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm alright. Was checking on you.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, the Cubans have hated me for a while since I became a cop, and they got very vicious today.
Oh.
Anyway, welcome to my home.
Yeah, but we're just looking at the rubble around the lighthouse.
Yeah, that's
I didn't know Cleo died.
yeah.
Yeah.
I cared for her very dearly. Yeah.
She hated me. I liked her.
She hated a lot of people.
Yeah, I liked her.
She hated me too. Even though we were dating. Well, weren't at the time, but yeah. She's a very hot and cold kind of person. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get rid of the Cubans. I'll be back in a sec.
Hey,
Yeah.
did you see Twatter?
Yeah, I did. I want to know about this bird.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
I need another cough drop.
Oh, they redid the whole house.
Wait a minute, is that?
Hey, you let him go.
TV man, you're a Cuban now? I am a Cuban. Hang on. I will not marry. I won't marry you.
Oh God. Trains on water.
So I can't even go home. The third.
We got the week.
3 of them now.
Fine.
3 what?
That's the 3rd person I've been close with that has been taken from me. Diaz, Winchester, and McNulty.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. James!
Hello.
What are you doing here?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Why are you here?
I miss what we once had. I came all this way to find you.
I hear you tell Pillbot you love him. That's very
did.
sweet.
He's my nephew.
Your nephew Roomba?
Ricky the Roomba.
He doesn't like me anymore.
Then I don't like him.
Oh shit. Wait. Oh. Oh wait, actually this works.
Are you Jennifer?
That's a complicated question.
Where am I?
We're at the lighthouse.
Is this where I killed Cleo?
Did you kill Cleo?
Yes, they tell me I pushed the lighthouse on top of her.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's
Oh my
totally
God.
gone.
I did it?
Yeah, you did it.
Oh
How
my
you doing,
God.
James?
Yes, hello.
Hello.
He killed Cleo.
What? You're the one that did
I
it.
killed Cleo Shaw.
I didn't know that.
Where the fuck is me?
I don't know, James. Are you okay? Are you lost, honey?
I feel fine.
You feel fine? Okay, good.
You need
Hello.
Adderall.
Hi,
Yeah.
Mr. Randall.
I killed Cleo Shaw.
No, you didn't.
Push the lighthouse on top of her. That's what my doctor tells me.
Who's your doctor telling you?
Dr.
those things?
Plishkin.
Oh God, Pliskin. Okay.
Where the fuck is me?
You okay, sir?
Yeah. Do you not know James?
I don't believe I do.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. James, why don't you introduce
Buddy?
yourself?
My name is James Randall. I'm 82 years old and my favorite food is a heartbreaker with cream, extra cheese, no lettuce, and a side of French with extra salt. A non-carbonated beverage and a side salad with extra cotton and tomato. I killed Cleo Shaw.
Where are you from, James?
New York.
Who are you looking for?
My nephew, Ricky.
Yeah, we got
I haven't seen
engaged.
Ricky.
And my cat Juno. Have you seen her? She's
I
gone
have
missing.
not seen Juno. No, I've been
No, I
looking
haven't
for her
seen
since you put
Juno.
up your posters a while back.
Oh no.
I haven't seen her. I'm sorry.
He thought
My
that was
service
Jennifer
dog
for a
was-
bit.
You're not?
I'm Posy. But
I've been unfaithful.
what have you done, James?
Come on, Cleo, let's get out of here before Jennifer finds out.
Oh Lord. Oh Jesus.
I'm gonna take that cop down.
He's gonna try. I'm surprised he didn't get on the cow. Usually he rides the cow away.
It depends if we can steal a cop car or not.
Oh, okay.
Am I good to check out the altar area?
You good to look around the whole property?
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
I made an error.
What error?
I ran into James Randall and told him you don't like me anymore.
Can you repeat?
I told James Randall you do not like me anymore, and he does not like you now.
Who doesn't look like anymore?
Oh, but I'm so sorry.
Not Pillbot anymore.
What?
Does Uncle Randall not love that anymore?
I don't know.
Does he have Cleo with him?
And what was your name again?
Yes, I am Posy.
What was it? Ah, thank you.
Not Posy. Does he have Cleo with him?
He does have Cleo with him.
Not for long.
Oh, no.
If he doesn't love Pillbot, he doesn't get to love Cleo either.
What if you just liked me? What if we were just friends again?
Cleo has to go.
But what the, no. But this, I mean, do you have to hurt the cow?
If he only has a spot for one person to love, it has to be Pillbot.
No, he was loving you, but then he found out that we were not friends.
He chose you over Pillbot.
Oh, no. Oh. This was your idea in the first place.
What? Pillbot did not ask you to talk to him.
No. In the first place, it was you asked me to be fucking Jennifer.
That contract was complete.
Well, not in
There was
James's
no need
eyes.
to extend it.
That's in James's eyes.
It took Pillbot 8 months to get Uncle Randall in love with Pillbot so he doesn't dismantle Pillbot anymore. And he ruined.
I didn't mean to, Pillbot.
Hello.
Hi, James.
Jennifer has to die.
Jennifer, no. There, nothing needs to happen to Jennifer. Pillbot.
Jennifer needs to pass away.
No. Oh.
It's only when Uncle love Pillbat again.
What if you just said that we like each other? Wasn't that easier?
Not going to lie to Uncle Randall.
Oh my god. Okay. What if you get a polygraph test? Also, Cleo's gone.
I killed Cleo, sure.
James killed her.
Yes. He's right. Is that not him over there? Oh no, where is he? Sorry, I got to take this shit straight and. It's hello. No, I.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
So.
You know what I was saying in the car on the way up a long time ago about a man being executed by firing squad?
Yes.
That was him.
What? Huh?
But the guy with the graggly voice.
Yeah.
He didn't really seem. He seemed a bit.
Alive? After being executed by firing squad?
Yes.
Yes and no. My the hairs on the back of my neck stood up while he was around, and it usually only happens like when. Like every time the stupid fucking skinwalkers decide to come around, and every time it's something like a little not normal comes, is happening.
Okay. So I need to tell you something about me and James. A long time ago, maybe 6 months ago, I did a favor for Pillbot because I was down bad on money, and I pretended to be a hot single in your area named Jennifer. And I went on a date with James Randall, and I dressed up completely different. Yes, I dressed up completely different. I wore a very long wig. I wore very, very different clothes. But he very much remembers that it's me. The condition of this date was that I was to make James Randall fall in love with me. And then the condition of us continued dating was that he had to be nice to Pillbot because James Randall kept dismantling Pillbot.
So you are officially in a relationship with James Randall? Is what you're...
Well, okay, he thinks my name is Jennifer.
Oh, here you go.
So you're in a relationship. I didn't
In
know you
one
liked older
phone
men.
call, 2 minutes.
Much
2
older.
minutes.
So, here is the problem. I remember that problem I was having with Pillbots earlier. I maybe wasn't thinking, and I said that Pillbot and I were not friends anymore. And now
you get married here or something.
Hey,
hi, James.
I'm gonna go fuck that lighthouse.
Can I go up there? Can I check that out? Do you guys mind?
Wait, James, a bandana.
You might want to speak
James,
to the
before you fuck
owners
the
of the
bandana.
property over there.
Yeah, they're over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're over there in the yard.
So Pillbot might kill his cow.
Are they having a private conversation?
No
Sorry,
idea.
I didn't mean to pull up on you guys. I'm sorry. We can get out of here.
We're just trying to get something from.
Also, I think we might be engaged.
What?
What? Congratulations.
When's the big day?
We should leave.
Yeah, we should go
Because,
right now.
But sorry, I was saying earlier, Pon, he came over because apparently he recognized me, which for one is terrifying. And Pon said that,
Lauren.
yeah, hey.
So, did you get everything you needed?
Going on. I only found out what happened here the other day. I
Uh-huh.
only found out about it today, and so I kind of wanted to come down and I guess say goodbye. But there's a lot going on here at the moment, so I might wait for a quiet moment, you know?
No, I got you. I got you. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you around as much.
Yeah, no, I've been sort of keeping to myself, but after everything that's been going on the last few days while I've been out of state, I feel that, well, for one, my life is most certainly in danger.
How so?
You know, agents are being gunned down and members of the PD are saying that it's on site, so...
And maybe have you tried to reach out to like Bundy or anyone?
Bundy is currently... he's having his day off. Demi Black decided to insult me in front of doctors, encouraging them to get involved after they just put the body of a fallen FIB agent in cold storage while we were still in the morgue.
Yeah, I guess emotions are high. All right. Well, I mean, I'm glad you're doing well. I mean, I'm only a cadet, but I'm glad you. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Just don't let anything get to your head, and don't follow the rest of them like sheep. Follow the chain of command, do what you're told, you know, dot your I's, cross your T's, fall in line, and just don't turn into any of them, because the slightest bit of power changes a person, and I can't even look at half of the police force in the eyes anymore.
Yeah, I gave Dundee all the power in the world, and I saw what that did to him. So no, I get that. I'll have my guard up.
I'd be careful with the SCU team.
Okay, noted. All right, well, it's good to see you all.
Yeah,
it's
you too,
nice
Anna.
to see you. It's really nice to see you, Pez.
And
I
thanks.
miss you a lot.
Thank you for letting us come have a look around.
Anytime, yeah. If you ever want to come pay your respects to Cleo, I mean, pretty sure she's still under the rubble, but yeah. I know it'd mean a lot to her.
Anyway,
All
sorry,
right.
we'll leave you to it. Thank you again.
All right, stay safe.
You too.
My Pez.
Bye.
God damn. I feel like I'm getting whiplash.
Yeah?
You know, just things happen, and then I'm yoinked in another direction. I don't know whether I'm laughing, I'm crying.
Ugh.
Your meeting is scheduled.
Oh, thank you so much, Odessa.
Just let me know. Perhaps
Mhm.
an hour or two beforehand if you cannot make it at this time.
Yes. I can definitely do that.
What was the meeting?
With Crane.
Brilliant.
Of course. You strike while the iron is hot.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
God.
Do you need a rest? This is very late for you.
You know what? I'm... there was a lot that was said there, which has kind of I've woken up a little bit.
Wow, that bad?
Yeah, as I was told that Bones was responsible for the death of Cleo. But then Pond, when James Randall came over and said I killed Cleo Shaw, Pond said, no, I did.
I heard that too. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah,
So I didn't.
yeah.
I didn't mishear that. Oh, okay. All right.
Sounds like the blame game.
But then, what was it about the birds, Odessa?
That bird.
Yeah, that was.
It's a strange bird. And
It is. It's got those.
It's got orange eyes.
Yeah, those.
So
Glowing
I would
eyes.
say, just trust me, I would not mess with such a bird.
It
What
looks
was-
like the raven that Odin would send around to do its bidding.
Hmm.
If
And
you
that
know anything
man
about
is,
mythology or whatever.
Yeah. Very strange.
But what
Yeah.
concerned me was Pon said that Bones is death.
What?
Oh.
Is that who that guy was?
Yeah.
Are you fucking shitting me?
He came over because he recognized me, and Pon said that if he offers you anything, don't take it. It was cryptic as fuck.
I would trust those words. Do not take. Don't take
The
it.
fuck?
Listen, I've seen some weird shit over the years. I know not to take any deals. I remember at one point I was being hailed as a god. I was being hailed as Anubis for a while by some cultists. So that happened. That was a thing.
The
I
Death
just-
Strider Anubis? Like the Egyptian Anubis?
Yeah.
Really? What did you
Yeah.
do? That's actually a really...
There was a strange cult going on, and they were looking for someone, and I don't know. It was a dispatcher, and she had been taken hostage, and they were threatening her, and I basically traded my place with hers. And instead of sacrificing me, then they started praying to me, started attacking each other. Some of them were gunned down in the process, so I made it out. I was severely reprimanded for getting someone, putting myself in harm's way at that point, but,
Interesting.
It was Amelia. Amelia was being held up, and there was no way in hell I was gonna see her get hurt, Yeah, she was weird.
Oh my god, that's like the 6th murder kitty I've seen on this show.
No.
Oh. Oh, Delman's at the building.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm glad that we gave him a chance.
Me too.
Yeah.
He's worked really, really hard over the last
Mhm.
year since I got him out of Parsons. So he's...
Honestly, when bench guy, at first I was hesitant, and then it was like, you know what? I can't hold on to things. That's like the one thing I wanted to separate myself from with PD is if people want to change and they can prove that they've changed, instead of holding on to the past, give them the opportunity to be a different person. Like if they want to try and better themselves, let them.
Oh, thank you. God, there's another one.
Look, I hate that cat. That one's...
Anybody seen Beyonce lately?
No.
Well, Ziggy kind of let her run around by herself, and she mauls people from time to time.
Oh no.
Yeah, but she usually sticks around to herself up there, but sometimes, somebody will get too close and...
He goes by Death and not Satan or anything, right?
Death.
Okay.
Death. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard
guess.
I've heard the stories of Norman Bones. It's his name, right? Norman, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, I have not, so...
Yeah.
The only thing I've heard is that he's a lawyer. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
all I know.
But he apparently was executed by firing squad.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know anything about that. I just knew that, because Cleo was afraid of the ghosts or the people who were after her, and then there was all these birds and things like that she kept going off about, and then some guy named Bones that he kept coming after her. She started referencing Death. Because Cleo and I used to be friends.
I watched out
And then-
for
yeah.
Cleo for a little bit. I mean, even though she
Yeah.
did not like me because I tried to sue her.
Well, she threatened Delman one day, and then our friendship had ended. So
She tried to do fraud against Lucas back when Lucas and I were friends, and she was a cadet at the time, and I thought cadets should not do that. And it was more so that I wanted her to admit that she was doing something wrong. Instead, she doubled down, so I told her FTO. And then she got real upset with me.
God, what a fucking.
And,
That's
and then they decided to pay the money back. Surprise, surprise. I mean, and I'm just a lawyer. I couldn't press I couldn't press shit.
No, but I'll tell you now, officers, I'm terrified of lawyers. I used to do everything I could to work with them.
Who?
Yes.
Well, former client. Run! Run! Oh God.
Wait for the cop car to pass.
There's always a straggler. Yeah.
No, that would be me.
There's always one that's a straggler every time. Where are you? We're terrified of lawyers. Why?
Oh, because, you know, I guess as a cadet, you don't realize that. I mean, you guys aren't powerless, but in that moment, it's your job to make us second guess ourselves.
Yeah.
And it can be so like, oh fuck, oh
Is that
my
what the
God.
issue was? Is that always what the issue that I had was? Because I never tried to make anybody second guess themselves.
Oh yeah, no, that's. I mean,
yeah.
you guys are just doing your job.
Oh, I need
Yeah.
food
But-
before we go back.
Okay, let's we'll go Shrugway.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, most of my time wasn't necessarily ever trying to get you to, get cops to drop or stop or anything like that. It was
Mhm.
more along the lines of, protection on everybody's side, saying, hey, yeah, he kind of messed up here, and this is technically what the charge is. I don't understand why you're charging this. when that's not what it is.
One
and,
time a cop actually fucked up, and I had to explain, oh God, what was it? The castle doctrine
Oh yeah.
to them. Yeah. So I was like, yeah, he literally was within his rights to shoot here. So I don't know why he's here.
God, I can't remember. I think they might have had a lawyer, and there was this was a while ago, and it was so funny because I get a phone call. I get called down to the cells, and this guy's there, and he's giving this whole spiel about he wasn't robbing that house, he lived there.
Oh,
and
it
it was
standard MO of
yeah, but they called me in because it was mine and Diaz's place.
Oh wow. Okay.
I was like, you sure, buddy? He changed
Sure, you
his
wanna
tune.
Go that route. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was the Shargway guy.
Yeah, Joseph.
God, I wish.
Is that Joseph?
Yeah, it's Joseph.
I wish we had a kitchen in the offices.
Me too.
Yeah.
know-
break room.
We
Well,
have
will you-
that lovely plaza behind
Well,
the building. don't we?
Why don't you pick me up?
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
know
think
what?
about something. Why don't you guys pick me up a little something? I don't need much.
Yeah, of
just a little-
course.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Dietary requirements?
None of that meat-free stuff. And I'm good.
Okay, so meat.
Thank you.
Oh, this isn't Joseph. Who are you?
Howdy.
Hi.
Oh yeah. Would you like something to eat?
That would be quite lovely.
Hold on. Wait.
For a deal.
This is knockoff cross.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good, thanks. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Would you like some sandwiches?
Yes, please.
Hey, come on in.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Thank
You're part
you.
of the FIB. You must be really busy at the moment.
Yep, incredibly busy. You have no idea. Right. Could I please get a vegan I'm gonna order everything together. I'll be paying for it, but can I get 2 vegan combos, please?
Yes, we can do that.
Okay. And Posy, whatever you want, and then we need to.
Yep, I'll take a premium combo, please. I'm quite
Okay.
thirsty.
Would you like more of the charismatic side?
It doesn't matter. Whatever. Chef choice.
No worries, you know.
Oh, actually, could we get 2 premium combos? Get one for Anna as well.
Okay, so 6 premium combos all up. Yep.
Oh, 1 vegan. One has to be vegan, please.
Yeah, one will be vegan.
Okay,
Oh,
brilliant.
I was going to
Okay,
order
can I
another
get your
premium
state ID, please?
combo.
Oh yeah,
sure.
So how many premiums in total? Like
3.
8?
8, yes, 8.
Yeah, it'll be 8 premium combos. Can I get your state ID, please?
1077.
Hike. You're not gonna believe this. I'm not supposed to be here.
Oops, sorry. I'll just do that again. Okay, there you go. So 200. Let me just get that. So it'll be 7 premium combos, and the 8th one will be a vegetarian one.
Oh, vegan. Vegan.
Vegan,
I was hoping that I thought I was getting 2 vegan premiums.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Not a problem at all.
What?
Ah, yeah. Oh, sorry, guys.
You guys, no, you're good. You guys on lunch break?
Oh yeah. You guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll just put it all together now.
Oh, we saw you guys up at
thank
the lighthouse.
Yeah.
How was your
Thank
commute
you.
back?
Just a second.
How was your drive back? Was it good?
It was lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, we hit a bit of traffic.
Really?
Everyone has a genius idea of like, let's go to the Polito all day to the beach. No one will be up there, and then you drive back and the freeway's just all like.
Oh, it's a lovely day, so.
Yeah. It was just quite unfortunate.
We solved a national crisis today, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The Cubans don't like James Randall, and we saved James Randall. He blew his back out fucking the lighthouse.
Oh.
I don't think we should be. I don't think we should be talking about that.
Oh, are we not
The
supposed to
mad
talk about
lad actually
lighthouse
did it.
fucking? No. Oh, so you knew he was gonna fuck a lighthouse?
Yeah,
Oh,
he made that.
He said he was gonna go fuck the lighthouse.
He was locked in on just tearing into that lighthouse.
He was locked in, and I think he blew his back out.
Poor old guy. He got a gas station bill too. He was really excited.
He got the gas station built?
Yeah, it's for guys. It's like a rhino bill.
I'm gonna go. I gotta have a smoke.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of sandwich you guys
All right,
getting?
and then you guys, everything's in there for you.
Okay.
Oh, no. I'm getting a double meat
Here, I'll grab.
I'm the boring vegan.
How's that boring? I mean, it's just like interesting.
No, it's kind of boring sometimes,
Is it
when
gremlin?
everything's just. I mean, the food looks great because it's always super colorful and stuff, but
Right. Yeah. So is it just like tomatoes, cheese, lettuce?
no cheese. That's dairy.
Oh, vegan. Oh, right. That's
Yeah.
vegetarian.
Yeah, vegetarian's easy mode.
There's a lot. Okay, there we go.
Well, then wouldn't just like being like an omnivore even easier?
Yeah.
Or did you just eat whatever? That's like the easiest mode, I guess, right?
Yeah, but vegetarian is like just vegan for pussies.
Don't you miss like marshmallows though and stuff?
Thank you so much.
Well,
I appreciate
marshmallows
your service
isn't.
that you do for our country.
That's just sugar.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought it uses
Yes,
something.
No,
Hello.
no, I don't think
Sorry,
so. I don't think it does.
No.
Gelatin
No,
sometimes.
it does. Yep.
Oh, sometimes.
Hiya.
What's up, guys? Hey.
What's up,
Hi.
guys?
Hey, just looking at the stars.
Oh, I need to pick up some ciggies.
It's funny. They all just start whistling.
I need cigarettes as well.
Is that what people do now?
What?
When they have illegal class 2s on their back?
Yep.
That that's so funny. Oh, this place looks nice.
Awesome.
Yes.
Right.
Clean getaway.
All right.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna run back to the car.
Yeah. I was smoking filter, bro.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Yeah.
What a day.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like I've been up for 7 hours, but here I am.
You know what? I stood up too quickly the other day and my legs cracked, so I'm.
Yeah.
Oh, in the front, Posy.
Oh,
I just have to think for a bit.
of course. I wonder if it's probably very strange. Wait, you mentioned seeing a billboard on the way up saying Norman is a cunt?
Something like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that how Pez introduced us
Yes.
to him?
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
He introduces everybody like that too,
Oh.
though. So. But yeah, he did.
How strange.
I mean, why was he okay? If he is this like death, I guess. Why is he hanging out with a bunch of cops? Why are cops hanging out with him?
Potentially taunting them?
Maybe. I mean, that would make sense to me, but I don't know.
You mentioned something about him offering things?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't take anything that he offers you.
What did he offer cop things?
I don't know. Fuck. It was right there. My car's so sick.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to take it for a drive? You're more than welcome.
Oh, soon. I need to stare at my phone for a minute. I really need to. Oh, look at that. That's a good phone. Oh, I need to admire it for a minute. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. And grab Odessa as well.
Yeah. Well, I'll go out there and grab her. I'm gonna stick you over here, just out of sight, out of mind.
Professional arm candy. realtor, firefighter, driving instructor, pilot, plastic surgeon, doctor.
Figure we get them over there at a safe place. Ace.
Mm-hmm.
Weird stuff, Posy.
Yeah.
That guy freaked me out, man.
I
mean, the bird kind of freaked me out too, because I've only ever heard about that bird. I've never seen that. I've never seen that bird before.
I haven't heard shit about that bird. I just like birds.
It's cool. I mean, I definitely dig it because I mean, it was really fucking, it was rad looking. But I heard that there's like the blackbird, that crow or whatever that thing is. And then I heard about the white birds, the seagulls, and they're the good ones or something like that, the helpful ones.
There is in no capacity is a seagull helpful. I come from.
I know.
Town,
I know, but I mean that's just like those are just the things that Cleo was going on about that one day that I saw her a couple of weeks ago.
I know Cleo's British.
Freaked out. She was just freaked out.
Shame I never got to take her to my hometown because if she saw the seagulls there, she would never say they're good.
Well,
Good
I mean,
Lord.
They never tried to hurt her, I guess, because she kept saying that the black one kept trying to hurt her. So, yeah, and she said that there were like shadow people running around on the property and trying to hurt her and kill her. And she was in the hospital the one day, and then the next day she was, she had a pacemaker. Because I mean, I saw her and talked to her. She was all freaked out, running around. Because I saw her at the courthouse, and she was really just scared out of her fucking wits.
Yeah, the last time I saw her,
It was right after, it was right after she got her pacemaker.
Oh, I didn't know. I was trying to speak with an EMS, and she was EMS, and I approached her, and she yelled at me saying, "Posy, can you give me some fucking space?"
Wow.
And I went, yep, okay. And backed up, and the price was there.
Yeah, see, she, her and I quit really being friends that day that she tried to attack Delman down at the market when he was running his booth.
Why?
Yeah, because of Bryce. Bryce told her what he did way before, and he had already been. It had been almost. It had been a long time since he had done anything because, I made sure that he didn't do anything stupid. I helped him get his business license. I helped him get his business up. I helped him get his market booth set up, and he was doing really well. He was starting to integrate really well back into society and productive.
I'll be honest. Him selling perfume was a little. That's really it's kind of fucked up though.
It's funny though. It's funny though. It was killing.
Wasn't he selling those bottles that actually contained human DNA were found at the market a couple of times?
No, he never did any of that. Well, I mean, it did have. I mean, because he made me a perfume that he would take hair. He would take your hair instead, so they weren't quite as potent. So that's how he made the. Because I mean, I helped him set up the lab in the house and things like that. He would use the animal fat and a piece of hair.
Okay, because I saw the lab at his apartment a long time ago.
Yeah, it was kind of similar, but a little different. Because he was using animal fat instead. And he would take hair. I mean, it was basically the same process, just not harmful. Not harmful, so.
Yeah.
He's good at it. you know, and he enjoys it, and it's something that helps keep him focused.
Is it
So-
bad that I thought he would make a perfect, like, doing custodian work for us off the bat? I was like, you know what, he'd actually be really good at
He
that,
likes it here.
considering his.
He likes it here. No.
We need to sort out some kind of salary for him because I want to make sure he does get paid.
Yeah, well, we have that,
Yeah,
the budget to submit to the Senate, which Sloan has spoken with, like, he's had contact with the Senate before, through the mayor's office, so, and we went through and, don't know.
Yeah, I think he said he was talking to John. Is it John?
I don't want to go over
that's
that way,
close.
but
Yeah.
kind of wanted to check the plaza. I just really wanted to go to the plaza.
You're not supposed to run towards the gunshots.
No, that's why I'm taking the. Listen, no one ever comes here. Oh,
Yes, they do. They do, though.
do they?
Now, anyway. Now, anyway.
I mean, the PD don't count.
No, Eugene and they came in here last week too, trying to be sneaky and stupid. And there's people that show up from time to time. No.
This is where I thought Shrugway should be.
Yeah, it should be.
I like where they are now,
Like,
but I thought that...
Down there?
Mm-hmm.
We need to find a.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Let's
Yeah, that's automatic.
That's not
I
coming
would
from...
call it-
Sorry, one second. That's not coming from the courthouse, is it?
Apartments. Yeah, it was. It seemed like it was at the apartments.
Was it? Because
Yeah,
I thought it was
that
coming...
close.
I thought it was coming from that... I mean the old courthouse.
Oh, the old courthouse. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. It seemed like it was out front though, like at the apartments or whatnot.
No.
Just because Pillbot's office is at the old courthouse.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hey, Delman.
Let
Have you been?
me just make sure.
Yeah, not bad. It's in better days, of course. It's been a bit of a shit show here, but.
Who's out there on the bike?
He lied to you.
Who?
He only told you that because he said he was trying to get a puss.
It was what?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm again. It's the whole
That he
death
wanted
thing.
sexual intercourse. That is lied to you.
Oh. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, was just...
Jennifer is on the phone. Do you want to tell her something, Uncle Randall?
Oh, God.
He says, baby, I love you. Miss you.
Tell him whatever he wants back, Pillbot. That makes it okay.
She wants to give you a kiss on the cheek to heal you. Would you accept that kiss, Uncle Randall? He says he will accept the smooch.
Oh, God.
Utilizing smooch transfer protocol from phone to patient. In 3, 2.
Yep. Mwah.
It needs to be bigger than that.
What do you mean? That was plenty big.
To make it more bigger so he heals better from his wounds.
Okay. Do you have to count me down again?
3, 2, 1.
Mwah.
The kiss of Jennifer has healed you.
Okay. Glad you're okay, Pillbot.
Okay.
Have a good day.
You know what? If anything comes up, I think we should all agree right here and now, let's actually try and keep a direct line of communication with each other, because I'm happy writing up a basic TLDR. I probably won't be able to do one today, but we've all been here today, so I think it's fair to, I want to get that Trello board set up, and we can all have our own. Oh my god, this is gonna be so lame. It's gonna sound so lame, but just hear me out. Obviously, case files, that thing, but at the same time, I partly kind of wouldn't mind to have like almost like a group diary. That's the only way I can describe it. I don't know how else to.
The daily.
Just like a daily TLDR, got on duty.
Right.
Did this.
Yeah.
That's it.
I agree. I was thinking about that too last
Just
week
a
when we were talking about
sentence.
stuff and I forgot.
It doesn't need to be anything more
Just
than
the
a
end of
sentence.
day debrief. How's that?
Yeah,
The debrief. The end of day debrief.
Okay, I
so
like
that way
that.
you don't feel like it seems so lame.
More of like a collaborative scrap journal.
Yeah. It's the slam book. You guys have slam books over there?
I did you saw me do a vlog last week or a couple days ago. So
yeah,
I just.
Are you okay? Why are you on the floor?
No, I'm not okay.
I'm about to join her.
I just had to heal. You want to talk about something dumb?
Yes.
I just had to heal James Randall with a smooch through the phone.
Is that what that was? Oh my god.
Are we writing?
Yes. I'm so glad I'm not in Africa right now. Oh my god.
So today's slam journal entry. Dear journal, today the man that fucked the lighthouse, I had to kiss him over the phone.
And he calls me Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Actually, he calls me baby.
Hello, baby.
He goes, baby.
Baby. I fuck like.
Oh my god.
Baby, we're going to make
oh,
a
that's
million.
Right, Forster. I forgot. I was trying to call you earlier and I realized that I didn't have your number.
Oh, I got a fun.
Because there's mine.
So my phone's a bit janky, so it's better if people save my number.
Please, have you never gotten it fixed?
Me?
Yeah. Is it still? You still got the Swedish one?
Yeah, I still got the Swedish one. So hashtags are a little different.
Oh, jeez.
So, you know what? It seems more professional when I send my phone number over with my little digital business card. But
no, that's fair.
Call it my digital business card, but it's just I'm too embarrassed to get a new phone because I'm used to how this one works.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Thank you. Oh, God.
You know.
Right, save the number. Everything okay?
No.
No?
No. Let me take my cough drop.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, you okay?
God, today's been a day.
Are you going to sell me again?
Sell you?
Not me, but sell me hope again.
Oh.
Sell you hope?
That's correct.
I mean, I wouldn't say. See, I'll be honest. I don't know what's gonna happen. But I think if we keep our heads up, like, I'm not gonna promise anyone anything other. Like, the only thing I can promise is I'm gonna do my goddamn hardest to keep this thing afloat. But I don't think that I can do it on my own. So it's more kind of, and it's a lot to ask, but if you guys, I know Posy's down. If you guys are,
I'm here for the
down long haul.
I am here for the long haul.
So unfortunately, we can't expect anything, but we might as well kick ass while we've got it, you know?
I understand that people had their issues, and that is why they fled. But I am not going to go down and spiraling again, trying to get people together. I did that. I lost myself. Frankly, I think I'm still lost somewhere. I still think I'm living in a fever dream, honestly. This place just is closed.
I think this place seems to be, I'm mainly speaking for myself, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but it feels like a lot of us, we've seen the city, we know the city pretty damn well, and finally it's nice to have somewhere like, you know what, we can do this. This is ours. This is gonna work. But of course, people are always gonna try and get in the way of that. But as long as we still have people in our corner, I think everything's gonna be all right.
I hope so.
I don't care about people outside of this building and this organization when I talk about it. I'm talking about here. I can't have people just run, and I understand why.
Not scared.
If you are scared that this won't work and you are just gonna run, tell me now.
I am gonna do everything in my power. Again, I think I'm tired of running. I'm finally gonna put my foot down and say that I'm tired of running. If that changes at any point in the upcoming weeks, upcoming months, if any of that changes and I start, if I get flaky, I'll talk about it and I'll bring it up with everyone here. I'll sit down with you and say, here's how I'm feeling. This is, I'll lay it all out on the table.
Okay.
I promise I'm going to wear my heart on my sleeve and do everything I can. Some things are out of my control, and while it might break me down, I'm still going to try and drag myself out of bed to at least give you guys the answers that you deserve.
Thank you.
I think that's the most important thing, is to make sure that people get answers. I haven't got any answers. I haven't got any solutions. I ain't got nothing other than, the support from you guys, which honestly is the fucking world. So I'm feeling pretty confident at the moment. I don't know what direction it's going in, but I'm not afraid. That makes sense.
Very good.
And you're ready to do things that you may not want to do for it.
As long as it's within the law, hell yeah.
Understood.
Because
if I feel... Oh, go ahead.
It's just everything within the law. It's very strict, very strict. We're federal. We're not just LEOs. We can't just be corrupt.
Right.
We're gonna make sure you still have a job, Delman.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I could go back to gold panning and freaking goddamn metal detecting on the hill behind the house. But Delman, I don't think I could do that. That's not.
Yeah, I heard gold panning was making the frogs gay.
What? No,
Yeah.
I got that. That's funny. It's a reference.
Yeah, I know. It's Alex Moans.
From
He
the
has a
bottom of
court
my
case
heart,
coming up
fuck-
here
fuck
soon,
that
too.
guy.
He has a
Fuck
court
that
case
guy.
coming up here soon.
Be fries. Anyway.
Yeah.
But I mean it. I cannot have a repeat of the last couple of days.
Yeah, unfortunately, in some instances, I will not be able to get into the city. Hello.
Well, there's Sloan.
Sloan. Oh. Hi.
Hello,
Nice to
Porcer.
finally meet you.
meet you. Yeah. It's been too long.
Yeah. Mystery man.
Yeah.
Timing is something else.
Something impeccable, huh?
Mm.
I literally just got off the plane.
Plane.
Yeah, I was traveling.
Yeah.
I got in this morning.
I see.
Holy
I thought you weren't
shit.
supposed to be back until Friday.
I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
But I got back a moment too soon. I am taking the train back out tonight, and will officially be back on Friday. So.
Oh, okay.
But I heard there was a meeting of the minds. So.
You just had a premonition, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well, no, you texted me.
Well, yeah, I did, but I did, yeah.
I got your text message.
Well, yeah, that's what I. Yeah.
That will be.
I think.
I also texted. Yeah. So.
Okay, so
Yep.
was it some magical thing?
No.
So,
I literally received a text message.
I think you should talk to Forcer immediately.
Okay.
Specific.
All right.
And maybe not in the lobby.
Definitely
Yeah,
not in the
we'll
lobby.
head
Yeah,
upstairs.
definitely not in the lobby.
Delman, have you been upstairs yet today?
Yes, I have cleaned the restrooms.
Brilliant, thank you. Shoot, do you need food or anything?
I have some.
Okay, awesome. If you need anything, you've got our numbers.
Do you
And
need food, Sloan?
I do actually, yes.
And again,
Dillman,
if
I
you
don't
need
think we've
anything from
officially met
upstairs.
either. Sloan Kelly, good to officially meet you.
He's good.
Delman.
Yes, Delman, that was to you. Good to meet you.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Thank
Good
you,
to meet
Odessa.
as well.
Yeah, and it would be good to have a little refresher because I'm having trouble remembering everything for the fucking report that I need to write. There was so much information. Jesus.
Delman, if you need to, obviously you can travel freely up and down.
You walk like Tessa.
I've always been sassy. Tessa was very confident last time I saw her.
Which office we want to grab?
Yeah, let's go in here.
The one we can't get sniped in?
Yeah.
Cute.
It's actually really, it's really neat.
Oh, okay. 50 on the chairs falling over.
All right.
Wait, no, you guys are competent. Shit.
Yep.
We've done
We
this
know
a
how
few
it
times,
works.
Forcer.
We've
Huh.
we're good. We've done this before.
Oh, but we got Odessa coming in. She's the wild card.
She is the wild card.
Who's the wild card?
You.
You
are.
on the,
Yeah,
if
you
the
are.
chairs go down.
Oh, come on.
I believe.
Up.
We can do it. We can do it.
I hate these chairs so much.
This is extremely
Come on,
traumatic.
5 for 5. We can do it. Come on, 5 for 5.
No.
Huh?
Survey says.
Yes!
5
Hey.
for 5. All right.
Forcer, that's 50.
God damn it. Okay. All right.
Nah, Jess. None of us are getting paid yet. I guess maybe if you're still employed by the PD, you could be getting paid. Oh, great. Thanks. I'm broke.
Now you gotta fuck up the chair.
Oh, yep. Don't mess it up.
Don't fuck up the chair.
Go to the there. Oh, there it goes. All right.
No,
Really?
it was
It's
close.
okay
It looks fine for
yeah,
me.
it looks okay for me.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
Not me.
Now that's a laugh. All right, so talk to me. What we got? What happened today? What did I miss?
Ton.
Yeah, I got.
First of all, Odessa, what happened to you?
What happened to me is not important or conducive to this meeting at this moment, or pertinent. We can talk about that after.
Okay.
So, I woke up today to find out that there was a murder at the Alta Street Apartments. McNulty was shot dead.
Oh.
Bench guy, his identity, he was burned by
Yes.
Pred.
I'm
Another,
aware of that one.
and then McNulty, who was an aspiring agent, was found dead in his apartment. Earlier today, another agent from a different branch was found dead. I was shouted at by members of SCU saying "fuck the FIB" as the body was being put into cold storage. So that was a thing that happened. Might have met death.
You might have met death. What does that
Yeah.
mean?
It means exactly what I said, Sloan. I don't know. At the moment, there is a war against FIB, fueled by the PD.
Yes.
It's dumb. It's stupid. I don't know. Oh,
Yep.
fireworks.
Yeah,
I don't.
surely that's what that was.
I don't even know. Today has been a fucking trip. So, and I think these guys probably know more than I do because I'm still trying to process the whole death thing.
Yeah, basically TLDR on the death guy is that he was supposed to be dead, like he was like literally executed.
Firing squad
Firing
executed.
squad, yeah, and but he's up and moving around and walking around and talking and walking and doing stuff and things. So
You said the death guy?
yeah,
Yeah, like he's a person.
yeah, he's a person.
Death is a person.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
walking, talking, eating, drinking. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't see him eat or drink anything, but
Does death have a name?
Norman.
Bones.
Norman.
Yep.
Norman
Norman
Bones. Okay. Well, I guess that's not important to the war on FIB from the PD. Great.
No.
So, to get you up, Forcer is now the acting director.
Lovely.
Yes, because
Welcome to the position.
Yep. So it's the third one we've had in 3 days.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So, bench guy is gone because his basically Pred doxed him, on Twitter. I don't remember if you were here for that.
I was in the city. I don't think I was in the building.
Yeah. So, that happened. So bench guy left. Booba then was extremely distraught. Didn't talk to him for the rest of the day. He came in the next day extremely distraught. Was basically a shell of a person. And then he and we left the state together. And honestly, I wasn't sure if I was coming back. But I decided to come back because I realized that Forcer would be left without a lot of information that I had not shared with the 3 of you guys. And so that's why I was back today. Now, I think what Forcer needs to know from you is our meeting got a little bit interrupted. And I had written up a report on when we were talking about the legislation.
Yep.
So, and specifically why you're being targeted by Cerberus. Because right now...
Misinformation.
Yes, misinformation. Seems to be... yeah.
So,
It's kind of everywhere.
Probably the safest assumption is that the war on FIB is directly related to that very series of conversations. Mostly because the company that I formed was meant to be an ancillary defense company that could broker deals between the state, whether that be the mayor's office or the PD or the FIB or anybody, and other institutions, Cerberus or I don't know,
They're really
Meriwether Corp or literally any other institution. The idea was that as a brokerage firm with experience in contract management, which is my background, I'm literally not just write legislation, but write documentation in general, can keep the parties that need to be safe. Also with a specific emphasis on drafting governmental documentation, keeping the state safe, which is something that I feel like we're now seeing the vast majority of the state in shambles as a result of unread contracts that were signed because of, again, misinformation being spread. But what ended up happening, just to kind of fill in the gaps, is Bench Guy and Booba were called into a meeting with Cerberus because of that misinformation. Forrester, I had designed some schematics for a helicopter, actually two helicopters, two different types of helicopters. There was a possible order for a total of 3 helicopters, 2 of one type and 1 of another, and wanted to begin working with Cerberus as a possible manufacturer. That was what my company was going to do, was try and broker a deal between the state, which was going to be the troopers, the mayor's office, and the FIB to manufacture these helicopters. Instead, however, Cerberus decided to assume that I was trying to win the deals and like manufacture them myself. I'm not a manufacturer though. I can't do that. Booba had discussed with myself and Bench Guy and Underwood, who happens to have manufacturing connections, the possibility of securing the one for the FIB so we didn't have to work with Cerberus, but that still left 2 helicopters that needed to be procured. So while they were busy focusing on these, like the one helicopter in their minds that was like the only helicopter, they don't know that there's 2 other ones that need to be manufactured. They still don't. They went on this witch hunt to think that I was trying to steal their contracts out from under them. I have no intention of manufacturing equipment. I'm not a manufacturer. I'm an engineer. That's why I got hired on here as the head of R&D. Also, it made sense after I was hired on here as the head of R&D to dissolve that side of my business for conflict of interest reasons. You shouldn't be a contractor and also directly employed by the federal government. That doesn't make sense. So we did that. We dissolved. We completely did a dissolutionary statement with the state. And in the process, I resigned from working directly for Mickey. I didn't think it was a good idea to do that, to keep those lines open either. And what I can only assume, because of making connections here, and now I know what they say about assumptions, making an ass out of you and me. Pred was apparently already in the room when Bench Guy and Booba went to meet with Cerberus. At the time that I was being distracted by Mickey, Pred was present, which meant that there was some kind of negotiations already on the table when they were making these assumptions. I think we're beginning to see the manifestation of how that stuff has worked out. Now I understand there's not just a contract with the PBSO, but also LSPD.
And SDSO.
Oh, okay. So there is a third contract in place.
So there's all 3.
Okay.
Yes, the troopers. I spoke with Underwood today that he doesn't believe that the troopers want to get involved. At least they've said they won't.
Wise.
They don't want to get involved, but they don't know what Chaos Jose is going to do.
Well, I mean, the fact of the matter is, and this goes back to, Posy, what we were talking about before, the original legislation that was drafted and denied was for basically not privatization of a firm, but private sponsorship of basically government entities, saying that a business could support in the way that like a commercial organization would support any other government entity, by putting your branding on them. So in the instance that we're seeing here would be Cerberus supplying weapons or their logo on vehicles or whatever it may be, uniform with a Cerberus patch on it. That's kind of what we're expecting. I'm envisioning, and I don't know why this is coming to mind, is just kind of like how NASCAR does it. You know, they're like their cars are plastered in like sponsorships. So like the Wonder Bread vehicle. So if we had like Wonder Bread sponsoring the PD, that's kind of what this gives room for. And it's not just Cerberus, right? So like the sponsorship could be from anybody. But the legislation was denied. Granted, the Senate did come back and say, we don't need to legislate it. You can just do it. But you cannot have any controlling interest in what's happening there. If that happens, contracts are null and void. So what we're basically seeing is the manifestation now of Cerberus getting to supply a bunch of cool stuff to the PD, which is, I don't see a problem with it so long as there's no favoritism given to anybody. And the only issue I foresee with that happening is right now their internal investigations are extremely jacked up. There's no internal accountability for what's happening. So if that happens, there's no one to hold, anybody who's giving favoritism any kind of feet to the fire, feet to the flame, if that's happening. So there's obviously, I foresee a little bit of an issue there in the sense that like the Senate would have to step in, but also that's outside of any of our jurisdiction. So who am I to care? Because they're already doing it anyway. I don't really give a shit. So that's where this idea of like me being targeted has come from because of misinformation. They assumed I was trying to win a deal from them, though that was never the case. What I was trying to do was actually give them 2 other opportunities, but they assumed too much. And instead, what ended up happening is Lang Buddha called me and cussed me out while I was sitting at this table working on our budget. So instead, I've just kind of let him do what he wanted to do, and Pred has decided to attack us.
Let me get something straight.
Yes.
So the branding on, vehicles, the NASCAR stuff, that part was denied?
Well, the legislation as a whole was denied. I think there's nothing that says they can't put branding on anything. It's just like the idea of like putting it in the MDW as legislation isn't necessary.
Right.
And I think that goes back to what we were talking about before. The majority of what the mayor wanted to do, and part of the reason I stepped down, and part of the reason I need to apologize to Judge Crane, is because we assumed that everything Mickey wanted to do needed to be legally a thing. And in reality, most of it is just programmatic in nature, meaning put some money behind it, or get the Senate to say, yeah, that's cool. You don't need to legislate it because it's not law. Like there's nothing legally binding about it that you would need to like go and hold somebody up in court and say like, hey, you broke this. Like if it's a breach of contract, that's one thing, but that's a contract. That's not law. That's a broken contract. So most of the way the law works in the city, and I think there's plenty of lawyers in this room to know, if something goes into the MDW, it's usually because it's determined that some kind of law that needed to be established, there was a case for it, and then it became law after. So that's kind of where my role working for the mayor's office stopped making sense. We didn't need to legislate anything. We just needed to like talk to the Senate and say like, hey, is this cool if we do it? Or the other thing is just putting money and funding behind it, like paying the artists. We didn't need to write a 13-page document for it.
Yeah, I mean, we need to get in touch with the Senate because there needs to be something,
So for FIB, I had this thought on the plane flying back today, and I'm actually glad we're all in this room together. I do think we need to legislate something.
Yeah, just being recognized as an official government body, because the thing is, the majority of the city respect that, but members of the PD and their weird power struggles are refusing to even acknowledge it.
Did you see that?
See what?
Plane. Helicopter.
What?
flew
No,
up
I
over
didn't.
that window.
Obviously, I didn't.
No, no, no. Yep, over here.
Oh, oh, the chairs.
God damn it. Stupid. Yeah. Literally just flew up right past this window.
Like up top? Like close
Yes,
to the roof?
it was really very close.
Oh, we're never gonna have these meetings.
This way. Wrong way. I think I just flashed my ID. Ah. So it was just close next to the window. Like
it was like they could have hovered and shot us if they wanted to. That's how close that fucking thing was. Where is it? And it looked like a rental. It was not a black and white. It looked like a rental.
So it wasn't Air One.
No, it was not Air One. It wasn't the SAS helicopter.
There it is. There it is, right here.
It's a rental.
It was right there. What
Or
the
a
fuck?
stolen one.
I didn't see anything.
It was right over there.
I think I saw it for a second and
Yeah. Where'd it go?
We need suppressors.
Fuck that. We don't need suppressors.
I do. I want to look cool. I can't shoot for crap, but it would look dope.
Hey, just as a friendly reminder, if we do get any kind of helicopter shit coming at us, shoot for the rear tail rotor. Don't shoot for the don't shoot for anything else. Shoot for the rear tail rotor because it'll drop like a stone. Nope. So the pilot can't shoot you anyway. So if you want to get that helicopter out of the sky.
It would be bad if I got shot.
Don't be up here.
Well, it can't keep the lift versus drag if it doesn't have the back rotor. All right. Sorry.
check with ATC.
I've got
Yeah,
I've
that's
got
what
my
I,
pilot's
that's what I
license.
was about to say. If you could check with ATC.
I need to contact an officer directly.
Snow?
I'll ask Faley.
Faley?
Now, Faley was first name and bench guy the other day, so
Well, yeah, but still.
yeah. I mean, Faley would probably tell us if there was some strange shit going on, but I don't know. Like, I just feel like I can't trust anybody anymore because everybody keeps fucking turning into dickheads. Oh, like
Sorry.
Parker.
I don't know. There was something on your hat. I think.
That's Allison's hat.
Oh no! Oh, it's okay. It landed on the ledge down. Oh.
Okay, I can go get it. All right, I know how to.
I'm so sorry.
I'll go down and get it.
I'm so sorry.
And I don't see anything.
exciting. Just that, you know, okay. Woo!
Tactical roll.
Yeah.
We're Sloan and
Oh, I always. No, yeah, I was going the right way.
yes, it's right. Where's Sloan and Odessa?
Typically, you will build a rapid layer around you in the instances that you're shot. Still hurts like a bitch, but it won't kill you. Posy, you need to see this too.
What does it?
Downstairs. Yep. Yep, see you in a sec.
That was exciting. And kind of terrifying.
Yeah, sorry, I just saw that thing fly up there, and I thought we were going to be infiltrated from the top.
The first piece of R&D for us. Also, Forcer, I'll need your phone at some point.
Oh.
There it is.
No, protection
nice.
protocols. No, he needs to put some stuff on your actual phone.
Oh, my actual phone? Oh.
Yeah, your actual phone.
Look at this! Did you get the documents Sloan shared?
I did, yes.
Oh, I was oh well, Forcer doesn't have her phone right now.
I'm really curious about that helicopter now.
Same. I want to know why the fuck was it so close to the building? And yeah, because that, yeah, it was close. It was barely out of chop range. So barely, like maybe just a couple of feet outside of smacking the blades against the building.
Oh, Christ.
Holy shit.
My last band-aid.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Is this a constant thing? 24/7, as long as we possess the phone.
Yes.
Sorry. I was...
There you go, Forcer.
Thank you.
All right. Did you see the document that I shared? I can reshare it if I need to.
Yes, please. Oh.
Super neat stuff.
Yeah, I went through my phone a little while ago, and I'll
Right.
take a look at that in a second. I need to share with you guys this fucking. So I had a whole bunch of things on my phone, like checklists, things for, you know, I got a PR list. Oh my god. And I checked my to-do lists, and I used to update it every day, and then I was having like a really bad time, and I saw this, and I was just like, oh, Lauren, sweetheart, you know?
I feel that on a personal level.
Yeah, and I was
Man.
like, because it used to be like, you know, get 5 traffic tickets. I've got one for Tribble. I've got one for Tribble.
Oh.
Oh my
wow.
god.
Call at least 5 people asshole.
He managed to use the toilet and keep his hat on that day.
Oh, that's funny.
All right. So how this works, real quick, just for your knowledge, as long as you have your phone on you, it will constantly be active. It protects basically your entire anatomical structure, head to toe, with an MRI chain. There are only 2 types in this first version. If you get shot, it still hurts like a bitch, but it'll only like knock you down. It won't kill you. Well, it's still hurt. There's a secondary version I'm working on that will be in an armband, and you'll wear the armband, so you don't have to have your phone in the instance it gets stolen off of you. But I don't have that yet. It's coming. So
Forster,
for
did you
now,
take a look at it?
this is a
Okay.
yeah. This is kind of the version 1, what I could get out based on the fact that we were getting attacked regularly. This is what I could get done. But and then Anna, I'm still working on your stuff. But for now, this was kind of like the quickest way in which we did not all get murdered by the PD.
Yeah, they could think that we were murdered, that they got us, but we wouldn't be
Right.
got.
Yeah.
As
It,
long
like
as
I
we
said,
were
it's
just
gonna hurt
quiet,
like a
they wouldn't
bitch.
know.
It may knock you out. It may make you go cold, but it's not gonna kill you.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, we should continue our meeting before people have to fly out and
Yes.
rest.
Yes.
All the broken chairs.
How about flight?
Well, there's some chairs on this side.
Yeah, there's some chairs on this side.
Yeah, there's just a window.
Yeah, I was going for the not windowed office. Here, maybe over here.
Yeah, they can't see us. Oh, you already fucked up the chairs, Sloan.
I did it. That was me.
Yep, you already fucked up the chair.
Just one of them, though. Just the corner one.
Just the corner one. Yep.
Take that one.
It's the end of the day.
Yeah, Anna's just gonna sit on the table.
It's
So-
the end of the day.
At the moment, I think there's a lot going on. If we need things manufactured, best bet is to speak with Trooper Underwood.
Yep.
At the
Agreed.
moment, I need to go and have this interview with the detectives.
Yeah.
So that I can pass over the information about what happened with McNulty before they try and frame me for his murder.
Yeah.
And the way, as I am, as I'm now currently as acting director, everything that has happened, all of these business deals, I need full transparency, and I don't know if we should even be pushing those right now while we're in this mess. I want us to build up like a solid foundation.
Yep.
These 3 all day have been, I say all day, they've been doing it for weeks now, have been a very, very key part to making sure that everything works. They need to be, goddamn, I would have probably panicked and hopped back on a plane and left back for the UK today if they weren't here for me. So we need to establish this foundation. We need this foundation. We've got many ideas for the future, like getting things manufactured. The vehicles would be great, but at this time it's not feasible. I don't see me going out and doing any field work until everything is cleared up.
No, I
Yeah,
agree.
we need to be recognized first.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So we were going to talk about legislation. Before we got interrupted.
Yeah. So the idea or thought process that I had, and I put us all in an email chain. That's just kind of the five in this room. Something that I think makes sense as kind of a prologue to everyone else's ideas is what I might call a soft launch for the FIB. Basically, what we need to do is establish our foundations. There are a lot of operational things. Like basically what we're coming up against and what we're seeing in the city is everyone trying to throw their weight around about why the FIB isn't real. Or why we shouldn't be valued as such. So there's a couple pieces that came to mind as I was pondering on my flight pack. First thing is certainly recognition by the Senate or by the state of San Andreas or city state of Los Santos, however we want to determine our recognition as a federal agency. Secondary to that is this building as a federal building, and those who enter into this space as especially in an unauthorized manner, entering into a treasonous, like what we saw happen when Pred just came and took over, like Anna told me about. So legislation that one, recognizes us as a federal entity, two, that recognizes the building appropriately, three, and this is actually something I've already begun to draft when Mickey had originally tried to reestablish FIB a month and a half ago, was charges specifically to attempted murder of people who are employed federally. Not just that, I think there's probably a more broad building out that we can do. And then the second piece to that might be what I would call a programmatic approach to how we want to bring this request to the Senate. So as Posy said, I have connected with the Senate previously, working for Mickey. There are things that we need to do programmatically, and then there's things we need to do legislatively. Recognizing us federally is legislative. Things that are programmatic is what do we need approval on to fundamentally work. So things like, and when we kind of talked a little bit via email, budget. We don't necessarily need budget, but it would be nice to have budget so we can all get paid to be able to do this as like a main job. If we're going to request this of the Senate anyway, the way that we worked this out originally was let's just request 6 months of operating budget, let them put it in an account, and then Posy can manage it for 6 months, assuming things like construction requests on the building. I am totally inclined to agree. I don't think there's any equipment needs we have at the moment.
No, not at all.
I think basically everything we have at this point is like, let's establish what roles there are, what we need in resourcing, like human resourcing. Let's figure out what types of jurisdictional stuff. And I've seen your SOPs. I think those are great. Let's begin to work on what kind of a partnership might be in place between us and the PD. And maybe that means like hiring a PD liaison.
That can be arranged easily. Actually, way back when I wanted Snow to take on that role for us. This is why these guys I very much like core parts. I'm happy dealing with, you know, I'm a field agent.
Right.
I'm spending a lot more time in the offices these days, but you know, technically I'm a field agent. I'm just I'm acting as director right now, but that is not the role that is for me. While it's great and it feels great, it's just not me. I can fully focus on fine-tuning the SOPs, and I mean, you've already seen them, and it's very much working in tandem as a support unit for the PD. We have our own shit going on. I already went through with Copper to get MDW access for FIB agents, so we have our separate report system that's been in place for the last 10 months. I actually had a member from SCU come in and say, I don't know how I feel about you guys having access to the reports. And I sat there and I was like, well, funnily enough, it was actually me and your lead of SCU that came up with the idea. So he gave the thumbs up as well. And the reason we put that in place was not so that we could take your reports. It was so that we could see what you're working on and make sure that we don't touch anything. And he was like, oh, I guess I understand now. You
Right.
know?
Yeah.
Like anything to try and like I've put as many measures in place to ensure that there wouldn't be any stepping on toes, but
Right.
people will always try and find a reason to do so.
Of course. So then there's this other idea, and this is something that we kind of need to workshop. And I think the role of acting director is an interesting one because it's what we have formally recognized up until now. However, there was a conversation we were having at a DOJ and senatorial level in one email thread about possibly hiring a director who is yet to be named, who has a, for lack of better phrasing, full administrative power, who sits at a federal level. And then the person who sits in your role, whether that be you or bench guy or whoever, would be the special agent in charge, the SAIC. That way that there is a director we can go to for all of our fundamental like requests, somebody that has ultimate say-so, somebody who can workshop with the Senate and be our liaison at that level. And so we can make that request of the Senate if that's a seat that we want to have requested. I can send you all my notes that I kind of put together so you can see this, how I've thought through it a little bit. That would also then be the person we could probably get our funding stuff through, if you catch what I'm saying, my drift. That way it's like they won't sit in this office every day, right? But we would know who we need to go to when things come up that like challenges we run against. They would be our person who can advocate for us, but at the same time they could be the person with that final authority that says, okay, stop it, this is not you, this is X person. But they would also have that kind of higher level say at the federal / senatorial level to say, okay, this is also over the PD or over whatever organization. I think that's just a wise choice and also would lend credibility to what we're trying to do from an authoritative recognition standpoint when we say, oh no, we've instilled a director. There's a director who's been instilled over us. We didn't choose them. They have already been placed by the Senate over us. Like, so we're getting direction from somewhere. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah.
I think if we can make that happen, I'm fine having a director. If only
if they can bring someone in, so that they can even see how chaotic the city is, and sort of at least give us some direction. Because, I was fortunate enough to be offered this, or not the position I'm currently sat in, but I was lucky enough to be offered a position at FIB through Bench Guy. He obviously saw something in me that a lot of people didn't within the PD. I was working there for a number of years. I've done pretty much everything, but I was never fully respected by my peers. And that's my main concern about my role here at FIB.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, again, ideally, there would be, bring in someone from the top so that I'm not the figurehead.
Exactly.
It's awful to say. I have full faith in myself, but
it would be out digging in the trenches.
It would let you focus more on day to day.
Also, for the safety of the department, I'd rather not receive any pushback just because it's me in that position. And it does happen. It would happen, and it has happened. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think allowing, and this is kind of the thought process that I had, is like, let the people who are going to be here day to day focus on the day to day, and let this person who's going to be, and you think about what the directorial role really is over the FIB. It's we're one department in Los Santos, but like you said, there was an FIB agent in the city who's from another area. The director really oversees all of that. So they're not always going to be here. They're going to be working on other things. So when it's time for us to escalate something to the director, then we'll send it to the director and let them handle it. But until then, we'll handle our day-to-day stuff in city. And then as necessary, we'll escalate outside of that. Cool. Yes.
Good
Okay.
idea.
So legislation being legislation, I'll draft something up for that. We already have kind of the beginnings of our budget. I have already also begun working on, and this kind of will build a little bit off of what Booba began. I think we can maybe simplify it into something that's like programmatic. Again, something that we can request of the Senate. That's like a, hey, this is like a necessity. Something like every one of us who's employed here should be able to be employed here. Some means of, and we would call this construction, right? Saying that we're actually employed by the FIB and giving us keys to the door so we can actually lock the front door. That way people can't just walk in when we're not here. Or the elevators or something, some place in which we can start to restrict access. And that would be kind of like secondary to establishing this building as a federal building. But having what happened, and I think our grounds for this, and part of the reason that I legislated things the way I did for Mickey was on the tail end of some kind of circumstance. So it's like a justification for why. The justification for why is, well, we just had Sheriff Pred with members of the PD from all departments, or a majority of departments, storm this facility with guns in hand and threaten everybody that was in the building.
Yep.
That's not okay. We should be able to resolve things peaceably rather than through escalation of force and sheer force of power, because there are only 6 of us here at any given time. We're never going to be able to outrank somebody else. And also the majority of us are civilians. So to put any civilian at risk is an abuse of power. That's just unreasonable. So to be able to establish that legislatively, that says you can't do this, first of all, because it's federal grounds, that's cause for treason, and here's the response for treason. That's one thing. But then also saying that we're employed here, we can lock the buildings for safety purposes. The only people who would then have ability to break that might be high command of PD, that would also need to have access to keys in the instance that we also had Posy when there was a sniper.
Right.
And someone needs access to the building, but it would need to be under the like absolute SOP that like there's no other route. They have to be able to use the building, something like that. The other thing, and this is kind of like the final thought I had, which is about and forcers. This is something that we talked about a little bit via email as well. If we want to begin recruiting other possible agents, what the expectations are of an FIB agent compared to someone who's operating in the PD.
Honestly,
FIB, go ahead.
Ideally, for the time being, if we were to bring anyone in as agents, ideally, to start with, I would rather have some veteran officers come in as agents. I believe that having a full understanding of the justice system in general is very important, but not just the law side of things. It's also the
force matrix
just being
and things like that.
Being a beat cop. But
sure.
I've had years of experience doing FTO work, so if we are able to bring in agents and people that haven't necessarily gone through PD, like let's say like these 3 for example, have any of you had PD, like any training with PD work?
Yeah.
Have you been a cadet?
Allison did ask me to go over to public, to the, my bad, -1. She asked me to go over to Greene County, I guess, to help. So yes, I'm fully aware of how it works. I got tired of getting shot at with RPGs by Juice Box Gang every 20 minutes. So,
may I make a
but yeah,
suggestion?
I've been through all that shit.
My suggestion is, if there are any agents, one should be a trooper, at least, perhaps 2.
Of course.
Yes, trusted, yeah, because you got to be invited to get to the trooper level. So
I mean, for a while you had to be invited, and then they just kind of
Yeah, there's
went
two
off the
troopers that I'm
rails
pretty
at one
questionable about. Yeah, I'm pretty.
But all you were saying about Greene County, you know, I heard over there they had a pretty rad assistant chief of police who built up the entire department.
Oh yeah, I heard that too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty just
yeah.
radical.
Pretty
Super awesome.
badass. Supreme
Mhm.
Commander or something. Not that I would know anything. Anyway,
Yeah,
what
it was
am I
pretty great.
talking
It was pretty
about?
great.
Yeah.
It was pretty great.
I have never heard that.
Yeah, no.
so-
4 months ago, I did a lot of work prepping for PD, but they decided to not hire me on. But I did a lot of studying of case law and I mean, I got my bar license, I got my flight license, I practiced radio.
Well, in that case, and sorry, I was leading into this, was if we do have agents people that want to become agents and they might not be able to get the necessary training because of the experience that I have had as a teacher within the PD, I would be more than happy to take time aside and set up a training day and just go through basic police
FTO.
procedure. Basically like an FTO session. We wouldn't be able to, do it like officially on the streets, but I'd be able to take people out to a quiet place and go through like the basic training. So let's say we do get the agents in and we are invited to a scene, then at least there is some way that they know how to hold themselves and how to respond in certain situations. Like if we're asked to back someone up on a traffic stop, how do you park the car? How do you do this? How do you do that? Just the
basic protocols. Yeah, the basic protocols. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. So the one thing that I think we do for all FIB agents, at least, if not all employees, is a standard code of conduct that is a bit higher expectations than in the local space. And what I mean by that is you don't get to screw up by having a smooth brain and doing something off the cuff and pulling your gun just because you had a momentary lapse of judgment or whatever that may be. That is grounds for firing, and you don't get to come back in 30 days. Our rules are going to need to be stricter.
I believe that I've actually put that in the SOPs I wrote up. It's a very strict, like there's a very strict no corruption.
Yes,
we will be held to a much higher standard. Of course, there are some instances where people do mess up. It's a very normal and human thing to happen. But
there's a difference between a mess up and corruption, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if there is,
oops, I accidentally ocean dumped somebody.
Right. You don't accidentally give forethought to killing somebody.
No, there's very much a strict no
Murder
corruption.
is not
Mistakes do happen, and they will happen. I've been guilty of it. I've fucked up God knows how many times. But as long as people are aware that there will be consequences to pay, even if it is a mistake, it wouldn't be a permanent termination. If it's something as simple like a simple fuck up, you might be suspended for 24 hours. I'm not going to be firing anyone. But again, if it's straight up corruption, that is grounds for permanent termination.
Yeah. Yep. I think that is something we wholeheartedly stand by. And that's where
100.
I am fine to bring on, and this is where, again, via email, we're talking about people like Vale. I'm happy to bring somebody on like that under the expectation that hey, you don't get to bring over some of these things that from maybe a PD perspective you had. I went around with a lot of people and they talked about the abuse of force. Abuse of force to me qualifies as a fireable offense. You do not get to do that here. We have a very strict code of conduct. You adhere to it. Yes, sure, we'll give you a little bit of grace and mercy, but at the end of the day, if you don't see improvement over however many times, you got to be gone. That's just going to be kind of like the end of it.
But again, when it comes to the force matrix,
Right.
again, the use of force, people are always going to be complaining about that, but they never truly understand it. which is
Well, what I witnessed was Pablo Loco bumped her car and she pulled out a submachine gun.
Yeah.
That's not appropriate force.
well. Again, okay, you gotta hear me out. From police training, it might seem extreme. I don't know the full circumstances. We don't know how
Parked
the
at
bump
Uwu,
was.
it was for fun.
Let's say in some circumstances, a car is seen as a lethal weapon. So pulling out a gun, responding to a car hitting you with a gun. Sorry, a car with a gun.
I mean, I see what you're saying, right? In an
it's still a lethal
instance,
weapon.
in
If
an
someone is
instance
using a
where a
car.
vehicle is being used as a lethal weapon and your response is to respond in kind, lethal for lethal, sure. But in an instance of SBS of a criminal, I don't know that it's okay for FIB to respond with SBS in kind. Like the way that I understand Chief Bass used to try and have a de-escalation policy, we should make sure we're adhering to that as much as we possibly can. Knowing, yes,
agent SOPs should be handled by those who are agents and/or police officers.
And they will be. It's I guess it's just sort of spitballing ideas at the moment. And again, there's a lot of I don't see us going out and getting directly involved in anything unless we're called to participate. But if there is an instance where someone's life is potentially in danger, then you kind of got to switch cop mode on and start following those, like, their basic SOPs, but also how ours are doctored. We got to follow ours. So it would be very similar to basic police SOPs, but as soon as we can get in touch, but it would be, we need to speak to a local LEO. We're not going to be dealing with bank robbers. But if there is an instance where something is occurring and there's no one there to respond to it, then we can, deal with them until local LEOs get on scene, and then you pass everything over to them.
So,
but in those moments, you have to.
Two thoughts. One is, if we're trying to legislate for FIB specific, we'll say punishments for things like attempted murder, right? The attempted murder of a government employee right now is what? Does anyone know?
It's less than what you would get having a Class 2 weapon.
10 months, something.
Yeah, it's not much
minor.
It's not much at all.
The way we were trying to word this is like minimum 1 year. Like it's going to be pretty dramatic. So the reason I'm talking about this stuff in this kind of context is we should hold ourselves to a similar standard that says, like, we should never be putting ourselves, and I'm saying we collectively, anybody, putting yourself in a situation where you would bait somebody into that. That's what the Senate is going to reject outrightly, right? If you're ever going to be in a situation where, now I know obviously if we're working cases with like a serial killer, right? If we're talking about like top 10 most wanted, and this is somebody who has been like heinously murdering and eating people, it is likely you're going to find yourself in a circumstance where you may have to use a lot of force. However, that person knows what they're getting into. It's very different, however, if you're patrolling with another officer, you can't be in the same situation to bait somebody into attempted murder that like a regular officer would be. That's why like it's necessary that we hold ourselves to a much higher standard, because there will be a much higher punishment. So it's kind of like, if we're going to expect this of one, we have to expect it of ourselves. That's the only reason I'm bringing it up.
Yeah. We should be focusing on de-escalating the situation and then dissolving the situation so it's no longer.
And again, like if you think about the way FIB would do an investigation, right? It's not going to be beat cop stuff. It's going to be possibly months long trying to find your way to the cage that this dude has been keeping, 8 women in I'm trying to think of that podcast I was listening to.
Or those the aliens, why the aliens keep coming back.
Right, whatever it may be, right?
Still,
And so you get yourself to the end of that investigation.
Or why the fuck Death is hanging out at the lighthouse.
correct. Yeah,
Right.
that one.
Right.
Yes. Why are cops hanging out with Death, or the other way around? Like, oh, what the fuck?
I don't know what you're referring to, but okay, yes, that.
Norman Bones. Yeah. Why are cops in lieu with actual Death?
Yeah, do we let cops handle that, or is that an FIB issue?
Oh,
Seems
no.
like it might be a
They-
cop issue. Cops are already in
They're-
league with them.
Detectives that deal with
Yeah, they're
homicides, hanging
high-level
out
detectives.
Hello.
Pez isn't, but you know.
All right. I don't know. If our goal is to do again what I would call a soft launch, with our quote hard launch being when the city repaints itself, and
you know what? I might be retired by
I think it's the paint mixing for when the city's going to get a new coat of paint is a long way off.
We have no idea when that's even
I
gonna
mean,
happen.
it could be right. The idea though is that we're building the foundation now, so that whenever the hard launch is ready, the hard launch includes things like, and this is what Crane was talking about, authority over the PD.
Right.
Right. It's not likely that we'll be able to do that now. It's not likely that we'll ever have that kind of authority. However,
Yeah, they
we
gotta get
can
used to it
have an
first.
intermediary authority over some things, like you said, extraterrestrial stuff or very weird circumstance like that. That kind of stuff is not unreasonable.
You know, I think I know some of some agents in a paranormal division. They actually wanted to visit at some point, so that should be a fun
Perfect.
day.
Oh, I think I met them
Fall under
once.
some R&D.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I gotta think about something for just a minute. But continue.
Oh shoot, but I think it's not on the with the hard launch. I agree with the soft launch first, but I think with the hard launch, it is not unreasonable. I'm not sure of what the talk with Crane was about, but we have already gone through one pretty extreme shakeup of PD, given that there used to be only one police department, and now there's 3. So, I think that it's not completely out of scope, you know.
You know what I would like to do for the time being, because we've been receiving a lot of information and we've been getting things that are sort of throwing themselves at us. I know I might be the only field agent, Posy. This is I know the 3 of you like paperwork. I mean, I don't know if you like paperwork, but the kind of things that we were doing today, which is more on the investigative side, is that something you lot are more into?
Define. I wrote up lots of reports today. So I don't know exactly what you mean by the how so? I like doing investigating, don't get me wrong.
I know today you had a lot on your plate, but now it's out of the way. A lot of detective work is going through. It is just paperwork. Like I had someone put to death via paperwork alone.
I like going through paperwork, and I like nitpicking things. It's why I wanted to be work in the DA's office in the first place, because I'm one of those annoying people that will find loopholes and exploit them.
If it weren't for being called in by FIB, I really wanted to go down the route of DA or I dropped my highlighter.
Oh,
no.
Yeah,
Nope.
But the thing is,
don't. Never.
I could never do lawyer work. I even considered putting my name in for judge, but I get severe stage fright.
Me too. Yeah, I can't do it. I always wanted to work with somebody because I don't like talking in front of people. But in terms of crime scenes, they interest me. Looking at evidence, that interests me. Finding contradictions, that interests me. All of that stuff interests me, and it's why.
Well,
yeah.
For now, because again, I'm unable to. I'm not confident enough to bring in any new agents, but I know that you guys have security and clerk work. But if you are interested in the sort of nitty-gritty helping with the paperwork side of things and the investigative side of things, I would like, again, if that's something you guys are interested in, and if you are primarily working in the offices for the time being, to try and establish some kind of roles for yourselves, what kind of duties that you want to get into, and how we can make that work.
Right. Okay.
Because again, I like doing paperwork. I like going out there, looking at things, or just sitting in the office and doing day-to-day shit. You know.
Yep. I think you and I are maybe similar in that regard. I'm not going out. I didn't want to be a cop to go out and shoot people and get in car chases. So.
Yeah, no, I'm not a chase pew pew person either. I like following breadcrumbs and getting down to the nitty gritty of.
But
where the good
unfortunately,
stuff is at. Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can't really do that at the moment.
Yeah. And that's
but
okay.
We can
Eventually.
still work from here. So if you would like to establish some kind of, I guess, I want to say department within FIB. I mean, obviously you have your primary roles, but let's say, we've got a quiet day. I found some interesting information. I can just pass that over to you guys and let you go ham.
Like a research division, perhaps?
Yes.
Perhaps under the head of research and development?
And development?
Yeah.
See? This is why I'm not cut out for... I'm a fucking field agent, I'm so used to be told, do this, do that.
If we wanted to kind of split out research division, Lauren, I don't know how you feel about this. Should I call you Lauren or should I call you Forcer? What are we feeling? Agent Forcer?
If we have civilians
Director? Senior director in charge?
Ma'am.
Ma'am. Oh, actually, if we have people there, it's just ma'am. That's a good one.
Ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am. That makes me feel really southern. I am originally from the south, but ma'am. I forgot what I was going to ask. Dang it. Oh, in an interim capacity, while Bench Guy is not here, if I take on a more operational role, is that okay?
How so? What kind of?
Well, like a lot of what we're doing doesn't fall within the scope of research and development, like writing legislation and creating documentation for programs and stuff.
Yeah, no, that's
be like...
perfectly fine with me. You know what? Think of this with basically, again, it's a soft reset.
Yeah.
And a soft launch.
Yeah. Okay.
Normal.
That was well, I mean, that was like really for emphasis. Soft launch.
Yeah.
I really hope that wasn't
about
the
that.
cars. No, it was kind of that direction.
Yeah, it
cars.
was
Yeah, it was
yeah.
kind of at the other side. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, my title got changed to whatever the fuck you want to be. So.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So
Well,
I'm gonna
I
be
say,
a
like,
janitor.
I say, like, let's have like a research division, and I'll temporarily, because everything's interim for the time being, if it's fine with everyone, do like operations. R&D can be part of that, like the development stuff can be part of that. I'm happy to do that as needed, but I don't feel like there's a lot to develop right now.
Right.
Because we're not trying to create anything.
Yeah, we're not creating stuff right now.
Yeah, we're not trying to get
Right.
super suits and stuff like that.
Yeah,
No capes.
I'm happy
No-
to
no
come back
capes.
to that at
Slow.
some point, but there is a lot more day to day that we just need to work on, which I'm also really good at. So
in terms of research, because that's going to be very helpful to me, and Pete, that I'd need to be working with them a lot, pretty much. Which was one thing that I hated about MCD is I always tried to get people involved. I spent all of my time. I used to send this over. I can't believe I still have this. These are all cold cases now. I share that with you guys. So I was responding to every single one of these.
Oh my god.
The big number, the first number, that is the report number. And they...
Wow.
So it was very early on.
Wow.
And so that was we had the report number, then the officers that responded to it, who I wanted to, the first scenes that they responded to. So you get in touch with them, and
Look, there's Delman's number.
Yeah. Yeah. This was a long time ago, and there ended up being more, but I was focusing mainly on compiling every single report relevant to all of these cases and passing over that information to the people that needed it. Occasionally, I would look into it just so that I could be like, hey, right, so this is the TLDR. This is yours, you take it. But people just weren't taking anything, or they weren't willing to assist. And it was really quite upsetting because I was so desperate to get more people on board, but I think Lauren's being I was told I was being overbearing for asking detectives if they were working on any cases because I found something that might be up their alley.
From what I've been told by some of my still relatively decent acquaintances that are in the police force, it hasn't changed any. It's only gotten worse as far as that's concerned.
If if I was in charge and I was allowed to build the department, it would have been I was testing out some of the new detectives instead of just judging them on their paperwork, because paperwork's one thing. I set them up on a little mission. I had them all come doing a little exercise with me. They didn't know it was fake. I'd set everything up. It was a completely fake stakeout, and I'd just given them the basic brief, like, right, this is happening here. I'm gonna need you guys to orchestrate like a stakeout. It was really fun. It was really nice, and I got to see everyone actually work, like how they work on the field. But now it's just, I listen on the radio occasionally, and they're just running into murder scenes on their own, and surprise, surprise, they get stabbed. There's a reason I never got attacked by any of the serial killers, because I'm not a dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think teamwork is very important for this, and
speaking of,
as
Forza,
soon
you
as...
want to set up a Trello, and you can put it in that email chain.
Yeah, I wanted to set up that Trello. Everyone will have like access to it. You know what? I'll probably set it up so that each person has their own tab. So that
sounds good.
Yeah, everyone has their own tab, and then you just title it the appropriate thing. And it can just be notes for the day. It can be something interesting that you found out about, something that could potentially evolve into something else, just anything like that. Okay. Just a nice little place to have a little think.
Oh, you're not going to be
suggestion.
Sloan, right, tomorrow?
No, I'm maybe around. I just have some out of the city stuff to knock out. If I need to be, tell me and I'll come around.
There may be a meeting with Crane tomorrow.
Okay, what time do you know?
9 p.m. EST.
I can probably be around for that.
Okay.
What about?
I guess establishing things. I believe Forcer is going to go. My suggestion, get our to-do list together. We have our action items, and digest everything that we went through today. Personally, I cannot digest anymore right now.
Yeah, I agree.
I need a beverage, a very stiff, strong beverage.
Oh, yeah.
I need ice cream.
Ice cream's not going to do it for me, honey.
I want mozzarella sticks.
No, ma'am.
Not
I want
gonna do it for
mozzarella
me,
sticks.
honey.
Excuse me.
She's gonna
Are you
beat the
making
shit
fun
out of you,
me?
Sloan.
No,
as
did you guys ever see Boy Meets World?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like the one episode where Corey dressed up like a woman. And he kept talking with like that deep voice and kept calling everybody honey. The way she said honey reminded me of that. And so I just I'm not making fun of you. That was like an addition. That was like a it's fine. It's called a role play. You know.
I don't know what that is. Sounds like something fucking losers do.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go eat ice cream. I'll see everybody tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Goodbye, Posy.
Bye.
I'm gonna go cry in a corner because apparently I'm a loser.
I'm gonna go cry in a corner.
Someone put the chair in the bin.
Have a good night, Delman.
You as well.
It's fucking dumb. Guys, I am exhausted. What are you guys thinking? I really did come into today, unsure if Posy was gonna stay. I stupidly thought where's this? That this was I was like, oh, this will be like a short stream. Who parks there? In front of the fire hydrant. I mean, it's definitely, it's different, right? But this is why, so but it's a little bit like, I don't know, I don't want to compare it to The Office, but it's a little bit like The Office. Like, Steve Carell left. Maybe it's not exactly like The Office. But then the focus shifts. I don't know. It's like some show where a character leaves and you're like, oh my god, how is the show ever going to be the same, right? And it's not going to be. Like, it's definitely taking a different approach because there's so much to unpack still. Cheers? Yeah. It's there's so much to unpack. We still have to clean up everything here. And fix this. It's gonna be an exhausting few weeks, I feel. And man, I'm too tired. I'm too tired to get on wild. You think the new team will be more focused on investigation, and Lauren has been thinking, and Lauren has been, I think, the first one to put out the idea of one, creating one civil agents, and two, letting the clerks help with the investigation? Yeah. Ugh. They get it. I can't believe I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. Where are these agents that are dying? Who can we say hello to? Let's say hi to Kibo, you guys. As always, you guys, please, 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 have a good day, have a good night, take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time.